opportunity to bring these issues to the fore.
A group of House Republicans already said they would object. But
hello, everybody. I would like to say Happy New Year's! Hello, and today I'm here today to have a very long live stream to watch the ball drop. And first, we're going to have a very long live stream watching the news together.
Make no mistake about it. Joe Biden and Kamala Harris will be
You're probably wondering why I want to watch the news right now. Well, you see, I'm talking. Since I'm so excited for the New Year to come, I decided to make a live stream early, and so I'll be aware of everything that's going to be happening for the New Year.
You're just going to have to learn to deal with it.
This is the political equivalent of barking at the moon. It is not an effort that is going to be taken seriously.
Vice President Mike Pence presides over the congressional certification. The moment he's done, he's heading overseas for 6 days. Ray Bogan, Fox 61 News.
New at 4:30, Connecticut Biotech, a company out of South Windsor, donates 1,000 N95 masks to Fairhaven Community Healthcare. The healthcare system has multiple locations across the greater New Haven area, and staff say PPE continues to be hard to secure. Part of the reason is because it's expensive. Their locations have been offering COVID-19 testing
yeah, we're making
now.
donations. And they started making the vaccine for everybody to work with. Once we're vaccinated, we'll finally be safe for COVID-19. I was planning to make this live stream downstairs and live here so we can watch together and see all the things we do with New Year, but Mom told me to go upstairs because I'm watching the news early. Anyways, I wanted to ask you guys something. What are your New Year's resolutions? You can type that down right down below in the live chat. And tell me, what are your New Year's resolutions? You can stream right now, or if you want. Say hi, Kiana.
Still to come on the news at 4, from weight loss to cutting down on debt. People tend
I'm making a live stream. Don't you want to be in a live stream, Kiana?
And the new approach from experts says
can I be on YouTube? I want to be
2020. And coming up at 5 o'clock, the COVID-19 vaccine being rolled out, but will it be required to travel? The technology is being considered.
But little monkey.
Kiana, please don't annoy me.
We are watching history unfold.
This is the delight of a new day. Now have hope to have something we can do. And Fox 61 News.
Anyway, if there will be new videos coming up to you, like music video, for example.
What?
And I'm going to show you guys that I have my very own brand new guitar. I'm making videos about them too, as soon as I figure out how to play guitar, that is.
Get yours through Friday at Pilgrim. 40% off everything, plus no interest until 2025. New is good. 40% off everything is even better through New Year's Day at Pilgrim Furniture in Metro City.
Hi, I'm Jay Diaz, CEO of Express Employment Professionals in Meriden and East Hartford. If you're looking for a job, a career change, or you're an employer looking for great employees, please visit us at expresspros.com/MeridenCT.
For the past 5 years, middle and high school students across the state have inspired and educated us with their award-winning student news stories.
It's good to get everyone's voice out there. I feel like it's important for everyone to have, a voice.
And student news will continue with our changed environment. At Fox 61, we've adapted and included safety protocols to keep all of our reporters and photographers safe, students included. New schools wanting to participate can email studentnews at fox61.com. It's my big lie.
We begin this morning with breaking news. When traffic jams, keeping an eye on conditions all around the state.
You can expect more on the Fox 61 Morning News. All local, all morning, every morning.
Reporting in London, of stores
in Waterbury.
A lot has changed in 2020, but one thing hasn't.
Our commitment to you. All local, all morning, every morning. The Fox 61 Morning News. Expect more.
Is it safe to travel? What about dining out? Should I wash my hands regularly if I stay home? Hi, I'm Governor Ned Lamont. Recent events have certainly had an impact on our everyday lives, making us question even our most routine activities. But whether to seek needed medical care shouldn't be questioned.
I thought we could answer some few questions and talk on the live chat. You guys speak in the live chat if you want. You don't have to be silent. I know there's one person watching right now.
Delaying care could be dangerous and lead to serious complications. Please don't wait. As governor, I've worked closely with the state's healthcare providers who are leading the fight against COVID-19.
This isn't copyrighted, by the way.
The health of our citizens. Your well-being is at the core of everything they do, which is why I.
Also, there are a few things I got for Christmas. I got the guitar, video capture over there, this new document book from Tempted Understand.
Healthcare provider today. Care can't wait.
The accessory. Online membership for Xbox and Nintendo Switch.
On the Health Watch, it's that time again when people set lofty goals for this year. But with the stress of the pandemic in mind, some mental health experts suggest a new approach to resolutions in 2021. Here's Fox 61's Tim Lammers.
Of course, this is the most likely time of year for people to make resolutions, but given how hard 2020 was, maybe 2021 isn't the best time for them. At least that's according to Sophie Lazarus, a psychologist with Ohio State's Wexner Medical Center.
What happens is we set a really high bar January 1st and we're discouraged. And especially now, we really just don't need that for ourselves.
Especially as we see McDonald's.
Yeah, I go to McDonald's.
We try to take better care of ourselves. There are 3 ways to do it. First,
Today? Yes. Okay, alright, stop jumping your bed and let me get dressed, okay, Kiana?
Our attention, things that we're grateful for, like family, friends, our health, even just kind of a sunny day in the gloominess of winter.
Next, take time away from technology.
Put the phone away, put the computer away, focus on what you're doing. Really gives our mind a break, allows us to be in the present moment, also gives us a break from this constant barrage of things we need to worry about.
Finally, be kind to yourself.
Give ourselves the same grace that we would give someone that we really love and care about, and just kind of see how that affects our energy and our well-being.
Lazarus said resolving to focus on the present and enjoying each day will also go a long way in helping your mental health as well. I'm Tim Lammers, Fox 61 News.
Still to come on the news at 4, Chief Meteorologist Rachel Frank on the Weather Watch. She's got another check of the forecast when we come back. And as we head to break, we want to share some holiday messages.
Alright, we're back. Like my little sister said, while she was jumping up and down the bed like a little monkey. We're about to go to McDonald's. I'll leave the TV on for you guys.
We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. And we wish you a Merry Christmas to you.
It's me, Ellen. Just wishing you a very merry, peaceful Christmas. And let's have a positive, happy, and healthy new year. I'll miss being with you, but I know you'll understand. Bye, love you.
Oh, Christmas tree, I miss you. Hey, Merry Christmas.
Mount Summington Ski Area with friends, family, all your winter fun right here in one place.
That's not me.
Plantsville, Connecticut.
Make the move to internet that's all about you. Cox Internet starting at just $29.99 a month for up to 10 megs. Be up and running on movement day. If you add GigaBlast, you'll get faster and faster speeds. And you can pause your Wi-Fi anytime when you have panoramic Wi-Fi. Get more than a new home. Get internet that fits you at the center. Cox Internet, starting at $29.99 a month for up to 10 minutes. Call or click today.
Hey, Mom. You say we're going to go down to McDonald's?
Everything I do gonna be funky from now on. Yeah, everything I do gonna be funky. Yeah, from now
Shop everyday low prices on the items you always need with our right price promise. ShopRite, helping you get it together.
The vaccine arrives in Connecticut.
We are watching history unfold.
This is the dawn of a new day. To now have hope, to have something we can do.
And Fox 61 News is there. Our commitment continues with You Ask, We Answer.
It's important we look at what the facts are. There are a lot of myths, a lot of misinformation.
Plus verify reports separating fact from fiction. You Ask, We Answer. Expect more from Fox 61 News. Fox 61 News at 10 is Connecticut's #1 late-night newscast. You expect more breaking news.
Breaking news off the top.
More stories to be verified and more local weather.
Frost advisory up for tonight.
Expect more, and Fox 61 News at 10 delivers every night at the right place and the right time.
Thanks for joining us here tonight. I'm Nick Gold.
And I'm Jen Bernstein.
Thank you for making Fox 61 News at 10 Connecticut's #1 late newscast. Fox 61 News at 10. Expect more.
2020 has been a challenging year, to say the least. So this holiday season, I hope you're able to push pause, find some peace, and hopefully spend time with friends and family, even if it is on Zoom. I'm Rachel Frank, wishing you the best for the holidays and a Happy New Year. All right, looking for a safe, healthy, and socially distant way to start the new year? Well, Connecticut offering virtual and self-guided healthy hikes tomorrow at 10 parks and forests across the state. The first day hikes is what they're calling it, and it's a great way to get outside, exercise, enjoy nature, and welcome in the new year with friends and family. You can find the full list of state parks on the Fox 61 News app or on fox61.com. I'm sure the pups would enjoy it too. Sending things over to Chief Meteorologist Rachel Frank. How's the weather going to be for those hikes? Great. No problems during the day. Focusing on the word day. It's not going to be until the evening that we run into some problems, but tomorrow is looking pretty good. Let's take a look at these double systems that we're tracking. The first one is coming in here Friday night. Let's say it arrives between about 6 and 10 p.m. A brief wintry mix, snow, sleet, freezing rain, changing to rain. This is not going to be a big high-impact event for us, but it's enough to result in some slippery spots Friday evening. So if you're home Friday night, most of us are kind of hanging out in our houses these days, aren't we? It should be fairly low impact for most of us. Then we're watching Sunday afternoon into Monday morning. Still low confidence with exact precipitation types here and impacts. Some of our guidance has a storm that's well offshore, bringing us a little bit of light snow and rain, and others are a little bit more intense. At this point, it's just worth keeping an eye on for the Monday morning commute. We'll keep you posted as we get a little bit closer. Right now, temperatures are in the 30s to right around 40 degrees, and here is our storm, not just bringing rain, but snow right now to parts of Texas. You can see it right now accumulating here in the western part of the state. Heading through the evening tonight, no problems. 9 o'clock tonight, we're in the low 30s around the time the clock strikes midnight. And all of our luck changes because 2020 is in the rearview mirror. Temperatures will be dropping back through the 20s. And we'll see overnight lows in the low to mid 20s as we head towards daybreak tomorrow. Tomorrow, you'll wake up to sunshine in the new year. Then as we head through the afternoon, we'll see more clouds filter in with high temperatures in the upper 30s for Torrington, but low 40s for a lot of the rest of the state. We'll end the day with cloudy skies. Again, that mix developing after about 6 o'clock. It may take until 10, though, to reach parts of northeastern Connecticut. A brief mix against snow, sleet, even some freezing rain possible before transitioning over to rain. There could be some minor accumulations, maybe a coating to an inch or so, especially on the grass before the rain kind of washes it all away. More of a concern would be ice because, again, it doesn't take much to make the roads slippery. today. And the biggest concern for freezing rain, I think, would be in the higher elevations of Litchfield County, maybe going into parts of northwestern Hartford County too. We'd have to watch for some icy roads there. A few lingering showers. Most of us are just dealing with rain showers by the time we wake up on Saturday morning. And we'll see a few of those kind of lingering into the early afternoon before this comes to an end for us. So I think for most of us, we're doing okay. Heading into your Saturday, high temperatures are kind of tricky. Some of our guidance has us up around 50 degrees, which will be wild after dealing with a wintry mix, and others keep us significantly cooler. So still a tricky part to the forecast there. And then Sunday morning, I think we're dry. We'll see increasing clouds. And here's one of our computer models, again, showing a mix of rain and even some snow, but mainly light accumulations here as that storm stays well offshore. So there is a chance for accumulations, but again, we would need to kind of thread the needle perfectly because as you see here looking at the 7-day forecast, there's not a lot of cold air to kind of tap into. So we would need a storm to kind of dynamically cool the atmosphere for us. So we'll keep you posted as we get a little closer heading into next week. Temperatures well above average across the board, but it looks like that will change heading into the second week of January. Ashley? All right, and you can expect more coming up on the news at 5, just a few minutes away. All new at 5, a suspect in court accused of stabbing a man convicted of sex trafficking. What sparked that attack and what police are revealing in newly released court documents.
Thank God the officer was there to intervene, because if he didn't, the dog was going to continue to attack this child.
Hailed a hero who stepped in to save the child from an attacking dog. And we're saying sayonara to 2020. A look at how some people are bringing in the new year despite COVID-19.
Cats.
This past year has really taught us the significance of home and health.
As we begin the new year, it's important to carry those lessons forward.
Nothing can improve your home or your health more than a new mattress.
We can help you do it for less during our year savings event at Connecticut Mattress.
Save up to $1,000 on iComfort or get a $300 gift with purchase on all Tempur-Pedic mattresses. Shop safely using our hygienic mattress testing kit.
Not sleeping better? Get every penny back.
Invest in your home and health at Connecticut Mattress.
I know this all looks very Hollywood. Guess what? This is a Nissan sales event ad. Sales event ads are usually boring. Is this boring? There's a nice little present. This Sentra has more standard safety features than that 3 Series behind me. What? Did you want a big red bow?
Lease Road Sport, just $159 per month.
Fox 61 News at 5 starts now.
First at 5, 3 members of Hartford's Major Crimes Division in hot water. The internal investigation into a Deadpool wager that has wrapped up. How the mayor is responding to the investigation's findings. Plus, a plane makes an emergency landing at Bradley International Airport. What caused that plane to come down? And 2 people found dead inside of a Bridgeport home, but why they died still unknown at this time. What we're learning from officials as that investigation continues. Thanks for joining us for the Fox 61 News at 5 on this New Year's Eve. I'm Ashley Afonso. And it is perhaps the most anticipated day of the year. Time to say goodbye to 2020 and kick off what many hope will be a fresh start in 2021. But this year's celebrations, of course, looking much different. This is a look in Hong Kong. They waved goodbye to 2020 virtually, streaming views of the towering skyline and harbor. Right. And in Sydney, Australia, fireworks lit up the sky over the harbor there. No massive crowds for this year's annual pyrotechnic show. Viewing areas were fenced off and popular parks were closed. Usually 1 million people pack that iconic harbor side to watch those spectacular fireworks. And in New Zealand, fireworks filled the sky from the Sky Tower. And in Taiwan, the new year rung in with fireworks atop the country's tallest building. Beautiful sight. And let's take a live look from Times Square right now in New York City. Typically, hundreds of thousands of people pack into Midtown Manhattan to ring in the new year. But this year, of course, it's anything but typical. No spectators allowed to watch the New Year's Eve ball drop in person this year. Instead, the city is making room to honor this year's heroes.
It's going to definitely be magical. Those invited guests are our healthcare heroes, our essential workers who did amazing things in the year 2020 to see this city through. So that's going to be part of the magic.
Very cool. It's been exactly a year since mysterious cases of sickness were first reported to the World Health Organization. Over the following 365 days, COVID-19 touched all corners of the earth and changed our lives. And right here at home, we are ready to bid farewell to 2020. J Restaurant and Bar in Hartford has its very own New Year's Eve ball drop this year. And also, there is a weather alert this New Year's Eve. Fox 61 Chief Meteorologist Rachel Frank tracking it all, but for most of the night we're in the clear, right?
For tonight we're in the clear, and it's funny too because people pack New Year's Eve when it is super cold in Times Square, like wind chills below zero. This would have been a really nice year to be out there comparatively speaking,
in true 2020 fashion.
Exactly, but tonight we're looking quiet. There is a winter weather advisory in effect now for tonight. Not during the day tomorrow, but for tomorrow night into Saturday morning. And the reason why is because we're expecting a combination of snow, sleet, even a little freezing rain to make roads slippery. This will be not a major event for us. We're not expecting ice skating rink roads because we will get a changeover to rain. But tomorrow evening between 6 to 10 p.m. as this is moving in, my best advice would be if you're off the roads, you're going to miss out on this event entirely. Then there's another storm to follow on its heels heading into Sunday night and Monday that we need to at least keep an eye on at this point. Temperatures are in the 30s to right around 40 degrees. And satellite, those clouds have been really stubborn out there today. I hope we can get a little bit of clearing in here in time for the final sunset of the year, but it doesn't look like it's going to happen. Here's our next storm system. Going to take a warm track for us, which is to the west, which is why we're not expecting a whole lot of snow out of it, even though Texas is getting walloped right now. So here's how this all kind of shakes out. Again, dry during the day tomorrow, but a wintry mix, snow, sleet, freezing rain, changing to rain as we head into between 6 and 10 o'clock tomorrow night. And then just a few showers as we head through the overnight into Saturday morning. There could be a few lingering slippery spots in the hills by Saturday morning, but for the most part, temperatures should be above freezing. And then we're drying out as we head into Saturday afternoon. But for tonight, looking good. Temperatures around the freezing point at 11 o'clock. We're close to 30 as the ball is dropping and we are welcoming in a new year. Tomorrow, we're going to start off with bright sunshine. Notice as we head through the afternoon, though, we'll see increasing clouds and high temperatures climbing into the lower 40s. We're going to take you through the next couple of storm systems here on the way. Your 7-day forecast looking well above average, but that could change down the line. That's all coming up in just a bit. Ashley.
All right, breaking news right now. A small plane landed safely at Bradley International Airport this afternoon after they reported an issue with the landing gears. Fox 61's Gabby Molina joining us live from Windsor Locks with more. Gabby, you've learned some new information about this plane?
Ashley, yeah, we know that according to an FAA database, that plane was owned by A2A Simulations Inc., which is a company that says it's based out of Wilmington, Delaware. We do know that there was 2 people on board the plane at the time and that there was no injuries reported. Now, we were asked to move away from the road where you could see where that plane is, but as of a few minutes ago, there were still emergency vehicles on scene, and we have some video of you to show you of what it looked like a little while ago. There were several fire trucks that responded, as well as state police and some airport vehicles as well. Bradley Airport says that the plane landed safely just after 1:30, about 20 minutes after they reported an issue with the landing gear. Bradley Airport says it hasn't confirmed where the plane was coming from yet, and I've also reached out for some more information about where the plane was originally headed to. I haven't heard back yet, but as soon as I hear back, we'll be sure to pass that information along to you on air and online. We do know that the plane is a Piper Aerostar aircraft and that it landed gear up, and that's also known as a belly landing. Again, no injuries were reported, and the airport is open right now. I just checked the departures and the arrivals, and there was no delays being reported at this time. We do know that the FAA says that it will be investigating this incident, so we're going to continue to follow this and bring you any updates. Live from Windsor Locks, Gabby Molina, Fox 61 News.
Gabby, thank you. And more breaking news. The internal investigation into the so-called Deadpool wager inside of the Hartford Police Department has been completed. Hartford's police chief says that all 3 major crime supervisors who were under investigation will face discipline. Earlier this month, Detective Jeffrey Plasek was demoted to officer and suspended after the chief says he sent a group text inviting other officers to a Deadpool in which bets could be placed on where the first homicide of 2020 would occur in the city. Several supervisors were also investigated, including Lieutenant Paul Cicero, who was removed as public information officer. Chief Jason Thode says all 3 supervisors will face discipline, which includes documented counseling, and that is the maximum penalty for the charges they face. Cicero faces up to 5 days for unpaid suspension. Officer Plasek, who wrote that text message, was given a 120-day suspension along with that demotion, and he can only return to work after a fitness for duty evaluation. And Chief Thode writing, the investigation sustained charges against all 3 major crimes division supervisors who received the text message and, in my view, did not take strong or quick enough action. And this statement just in from Hartford Mayor Luke Bronin. He wrote, quote, "This incident was damaging to the relationship that our police and our community have worked hard to build." Chief Thode imposed swift and strong discipline for the officer who sent that text, and this decision to discipline all 3 supervisors in major crimes underscores the standard our department expects from its leaders. Chief Thode says the internal investigation will be forwarded to a third party to review the case and ensure that the community has confidence in the investigative process. A Fox follow-up now to that deadly police shooting in Hartford. Fox 61's Matt Karen joining us now, giving us a look at the suspect and reveals more about his troubled past. He joins us live from the Hartford Police Headquarters. Matt.
Well, actually, it's important to keep in mind here that this suspect, while troubled, also had a family, including a 1-year-old daughter. They are no doubt mourning his loss. For the first time, a look at 30-year-old Shamar Ogden, the Hartford man shot dead by Officer Ashley Martinez during a confrontation Saturday night on Gilman Street.
He's pointing it!
Amid pressing questions about the authenticity of the guns he was carrying.
It is our suspicion, it is our belief, our opinion, that it was actually more of an airsoft type gun, which is a non-firearm.
Community leaders are calling for more transparency.
I just hope the truth will come out about this.
Many parts of Connecticut's new police accountability bill, which was signed into law in the summer, haven't yet taken effect, including the creation of an Office of the Inspector General to investigate police use of deadly force.
Very intentionally, we are not doing the investigation.
The incident is being investigated by the Milford State's Attorney's Office outside the jurisdiction of Hartford. They released the photos of the guns and the body camera video.
What's his name, man? What's he upset about? What's he upset about?
But no agency, including the state's attorney's office, has been willing to clarify if the guns are authentic. telling Fox 61, quote, "There will be no further statements until the full investigation is complete." Reverend Henry Brown told Fox 61 the presence of a mental health crisis intervention team may have changed the outcome of the situation.
I just wish that the whole thing that's supposed to be implemented in the accountability bill for the police, I just wish that had been in place in this instance, because maybe we could have saved this young man's life.
All indications are Shamar Ogman had a troubled life. He was arrested on December 15th in Meriden for stealing a car from Milford. The Record Journal reports ammo and guns were found in that car, including at least one fake gun. In July, he was arrested in Hartford for illegal possession of a weapon in a motor vehicle, while back in 2007, he was arrested in Waterbury for a series of robberies.
I don't think I will blame either or, because you won't know who, you don't even know if it was a real gun or not.
Fox 61 returned to Gilman Street, where neighbors are still in shock.
I know there was something going on because, like I said, police cars, the fire trucks, and the ambulance going down the street.
A GoFundMe page hopes to raise $5,000 to help Ogman's 1-year-old daughter, Samara.
If I have a gun and you got a gun and you're pointing at me, who's going to shoot first? I'm going to try to shoot first.
And a vigil was held last night in the area where Ogman was killed. As for the officer who pulled the trigger, as is customary during any police use of deadly force, that officer, in this case Ashley Martinez, has been placed on paid leave. We're live outside the Hartford Police Department. Matt Karen, Fox 61 News.
All right, Matt, thank you. Right now, the medical examiner trying to figure out how 2 people died in Bridgeport. Police were called to a home on Calhoun Avenue yesterday afternoon. EMTs pronounced 2 people inside of that home dead on the scene. Police releasing very little information, including about why they were called to that home in the first place. And an update to breaking news we brought you last night at 10. A 19-year-old man in the hospital after he was trapped under a tractor trailer in Willimantic. It happened at the intersection of Pleasant and South Streets. It took crews about 40 minutes to get that man out. How this happened, still under investigation. Lawmakers are back on Capitol Hill. While the chances of the Senate approving those additional stimulus checks is nearly zero, they may still override the president's veto of the defense bill. This time, the time is running out. A vote to override that veto on the massive $740 billion defense bill will take place tomorrow or Saturday. And this scramble to pass the defense bill by noon on Sunday is critical because that's when the 116th Congress ends, which clears the books on all legislation. Despite pressure from President Trump and many Democrats, Senate Majority Leader Mitch McConnell says a House bill to increase stimulus payments for Americans has no realistic path. Both party leaders addressed the legislation that would provide a $2,000 check to Americans. Minority Leader Chuck Schumer says struggling families need the money immediately. McConnell says Democrats are advocating for socialism for rich people. He also says the Senate will be in session until they override the president's veto of the National Defense Authorization Act.
Speaker Pelosi and Senator Sanders want to send them $5,000 from Uncle Sam. They make $250,000. Nobody's out of work, but our so-called progressive friends say the household needs, quote, survival checks.
The House is gone for the session. Any modification or addition to the House bill can't become law. Either the Senate takes up and passes the House bill, or struggling Americans will not get $2,000 checks during the worst economic crisis since the Great Depression. And Leader McConnell knows this.
The House already passed a bill that would increase stimulus payments to $2,000 for Americans. The president has tweeted his support for the bill.
And someone was always trying to get them back in, but they weren't listening, so I guess they weren't trained.
An 11-year-old boy recovering after being attacked by a dog in Massachusetts. How an off-duty officer saved him ahead. Plus, a suspect in court accused of stabbing a man convicted of sex trafficking. What's being revealed from the suspect's day in court?
Our active stretch of weather continues. Yesterday, we were talking about 3 different systems to track. 1 down, 2 to go. The latest on our thoughts on this coming up after the break.
Plus, a New Year's Eve celebration in Hartford, social distance style. We're taking you to the celebration at J Restaurant and Bar.
And it's a special night on Fox 61. Ken Jeong and Joel McHale host Fox's New Year's Eve Toast and Roast with surprise special guests and special performances. It all starts at 8 p.m. And we'll see you here for the news at 10 p.m., the last newscast of 2020. Then Ken and Joel take over again at 11 as we wait to ring in 2021.
When news breaks, when severe weather strikes,
when traffic jams,
You can expect more on the Fox 61 Morning News.
all local,
all morning, every morning.
The Fox 61 Morning News. Expect more.
Time's running out on the final days to get a great deal at Toyotathon. There, now you have a little more time.
Right now, lease a new 2021 RAV4 or RAV4 Hybrid for just $209 a month.
I feel younger.
Toyota, let's go places.
Happy New Year and Happy New You with exciting new styles to inspire your bedroom, living room, and home office. Raymore and Flanagan's here with savings from 10 to 20% on everything, in-store and online. New delivery, we've got you covered with premium white glove delivery and new special financing options. It's 2021, the year you hold the keys to unlock a new look for your home. Raymore and Flanagan, we're here for you and your home.
When you're in a car or motorcycle crash, the insurance company's interested in just 2 things: getting you to settle quick and cheap. That's what they do. And no matter how cute their little gecko is or how nice their paid actor sounds, they're not your neighbor and you're not in good hands. I'm Keith Trantola, and the last thing they want is for you to call me, because I'll make them pay you a lot more than they want to. Call Trantola and Trantola and let our family help your family.
At Honda, we take the holidays seriously. With serious style and serious capability. So while others may be decking the halls, you could be dashing through the snow with best value of the season. Now's the best time to get into a new Honda. KBB.com's best value brand for 2020. Visit Happy Honda Days at your local Honda dealer or shop online to get a great offer on the HR-V.
When you go to work, you want to feel appreciated. That's why you'll find everything you're looking for in a career at Raymore and Flanagan. Like big opportunities, plenty of training, people with all different backgrounds, and a stable, balanced environment. At Raymore and Flanagan, you'll find people who love what they do. You'll feel welcome. Get everything you want in a career and more. Raymore and Flanagan.
Time's running out on the final days to get a great deal at Toyotathon. There, now you have a little more time.
Right now, lease a new 2021 Highlander or Highlander Hybrid for just $279 a month.
I feel younger.
Toyota, let's go places.
All right, Chief Meteorologist Rachel Frank joining us now with your New Year's Eve forecast. Only a few hours left in 2020.
I know, and it's actually looking really good for us this year for all of our plans on the couch and everything. Yeah, temperatures are going to be right around the freezing point around the time the ball drops, mainly clear skies. I don't know about you, but I got big plans on my couch later tonight. There is a winter weather advisory in effect, not for during the day tomorrow, but this is going to be for tomorrow night, right into Saturday morning, where we get a brief burst of winter weather, snow, sleet, freezing rain, and then a change over to rain in terms of, accumulating snow and ice. There's not going to be much, but it will still result in some slippery road conditions, I think, tomorrow evening. And this is going to arrive between about 6 and 10 o'clock tomorrow night. Meanwhile, this is where our storm is located right now, it is in Texas. It's going to take a warmer storm track for us to our west, which is why we're not going to get a big old snowstorm out of it. Clearing skies tonight with low temperatures in the 20s. Again, quiet for midnight. Heading through the day tomorrow, we're going to start off with sunshine, but we'll see increasing clouds as we head through the afternoon. High temperatures in the low 40s. So you're waking up. It's a new year. It's a new day, 2021. You got the sunshine out. And then heading into the afternoon, again, here come those clouds. This is 2:30. And again, between 6 and about 10 p.m., that's when we'll start to see this breakout. I-95 corridor, you'll likely just start and finish as rain with temperatures above freezing across the board. But as soon as you head north of I-95, there's a chance that you could get that mixture of snow and sleet before changing over to that rain. So here we are at 10:30, snow, sleet possible for Hartford, for Enfield, for Willimantic. And then notice how we transition over. Here we are at 2 o'clock in the morning, and temperatures are in the mid-30s in Hartford, near 40 degrees in Chester, and those roads are hopefully improving. One case where we may still deal with slippery roads into early on Saturday, that's going to be in the northwest and also the northeast hills, where that will linger a little bit longer with temperatures closer to freezing. Then we just have a few lingering rain showers heading into Saturday morning. I think the steady rain is over with by that point, though, and then we'll start to see some clearing by afternoon. Temperatures may climb into the 40s to around 50 degrees. In terms of snowfall accumulation, again, I mentioned there's not much, and you wouldn't see this on the ground by the time you woke up, but there could be anywhere from a coating to around an inch or so before that transition that just kind of washes it all away. More concerned with that chance for icing. This computer model is going way too high. I don't think there's going to be a half an inch of ice in Litchfield. That would result in some big issues. But I do think that there will be a little glaze on top of things. And again, it doesn't take much to make things slippery. So just something to be aware of heading into again Friday night, Saturday morning. Then I wanted to show you this. There's a little break in the action. Sunday morning we're dry, but Sunday afternoon into Monday, we might be able to get another little coating of snow here on the ground. It all depends on where this next low ends up tracking and how deep it ends up developing. There's not a lot of cold air in place for it to be a slam dunk snow forecast for us. So it may end up being another wintry mix for us. Either way, it's worth watching heading into Monday morning. And if everything comes together just right, we might be dealing with the chance for some accumulating snow. And then heading into Monday afternoon, we dry things out with temperatures staying above average. I have been looking at the long range forecast models, and they are showing some colder air that's going to be coming in here for maybe for quite a while, heading into the second half of January, or maybe even into week 2 of January and beyond. So we'll keep an eye on that. Your shoreline 7-day, maybe into the low to mid 50s on Saturday. Cooler, but not cold. Sunday all the way through much of next week, Ashley.
Thank God the officer was there to intervene, because if he didn't, the dog was going to continue to attack this child.
Hailed a hero, an officer stepped in to save a child from an attacking dog. We'll have that story.
What's your emergency?
January 18th, it's Fox Mondays to the rescue.
You can get through this. All you gotta do is hang on.
With all new seasons of 911.
Help us on the way.
We're gonna get you out of here. And 911 Lone Star. That is great news. Everybody take cover! I think we're gonna have some fun together. You bet we are. It's Mondays to the rescue with 911. Then 911 Lone Star. Back to back January 18th on Fox.
Learning is the source of human progress.
It has the power to transform our world, from illness to health, from poverty to prosperity,
from conflict to peace.
It has the power to transform our lives for ourselves, for our families, for our communities.
No matter who we are or where we are, learning empowers us to change and grow and redefine what's possible.
That's why access to the best learning is a right, not a privilege.
And that's why Coursera is here. We partner with the best institutions to bring the best learning to every corner of the world.
So that anyone, anywhere,
has the power to transform their life through learning. Start your new year right with the Xfinity Hello 2021 sales event. Get powerful internet you can count on and $250 back when you add Xfinity Mobile with nationwide 5G on the most reliable network. Keep in touch with family and friends, stream your favorites with ease, and take your devices to the next level. Get Xfinity Internet and add Xfinity Mobile to say hello to 2021 with $250 back, only for a limited time. This sale won't last, so click, call, or visit a store today.
I get to be myself and do my thing. A little soul can't do no harm. Yeah, everything I do gonna be funky from now on. Yeah, everything I do gonna be funky. Yeah.
Shop everyday low prices on the items you always need with our right price promise. ShopRite, helping you get it together.
Right now, you can join any Planet Fitness for just $99 for one whole year. It's our best deal ever. Join the home of the judgment-free zone for only $99 for one whole year. Get tons of cardio and strength equipment in a squeaky clean club with plenty of space to spread out while you work out. Join any Planet Fitness area location in club or at planetfitness.com for just $99 for one whole year. Hurry, this amazing deal ends Thursday, December 31st.
The Fox 61 deal of the day, tomorrow at 7 a.m. on the Fox 61 Morning News. Jen, Rachel, and Ben. Fox 61 News at 4 and 10.
Just over the state line in Dorchester, Massachusetts, an 11-year-old boy recovering from severe injuries after a dog attack. His family now thanking the off-duty officer who saved him. Fox's Drew Curtis has that story.
I was scared every time I see them. But yes, they will lose many times.
The two dogs seized by animal control after the mauling that police are calling vicious have been an ongoing concern of this neighbor, whose surveillance cameras captured a severely injured 11-year-old boy on a stretcher following the attack on Rock Terrace in Dorchester.
I've seen them running around, and someone was always trying to get them back in, but they weren't listening, so I guess they weren't trained.
The neighbor, who was so shaken up by the attack that she didn't want to show her face, also sharing surveillance of both pit bulls roaming, something she and other neighbors say they've seen many times before.
There was like several pit bulls walking around anyway, with the owner just walking after them. So I don't know. So it could have been him.
Police say an off-duty Boston patrol officer who lives nearby jumped several fences, rushing to help the child as he was being bitten repeatedly by one of the dogs on his neck, arm, and groin. The officer firing at least one shot to defuse the attack.
Thank God the officer was there to intervene, because if he didn't, the dog was going to continue to attack this child. There was also another pit bull being restrained by an individual that I'm confident that would have joined in on the attack as well.
Glad I have a policeman in the neighborhood.
The off-duty officer credited with saving the boy's life, taken to the hospital as a precaution. In a handwritten letter given to us, the boy's family says, quote, "The Rodriguez Rojas family is grateful for the police hero who rescued our son Bramwell. My heart is grateful that all the police officers have done a great job."
Still to come, the Girl Scouts are firing back after a report from the Associated Press linked their cookies to child labor. More on the organization's response to those allegations ahead. Plus, as the COVID-19 vaccine is distributed, many people eager to start traveling again. But will a vaccine be required to travel? We have a look at the technology that's being considered.
And also coming up on Fox 61 News, we're celebrating the new year in a different way. On Fox 61's Brian Dillon with how one restaurant is implementing fun and safety while bringing in the new year.
Can and Joel say goodbye to 2020
and never speak of it again.
with surprise guests and special performances. Fox's New Year's Eve Toast and Roast 2021 live tonight.
These three call him Papa, but that wasn't always his name. He's also been father, husband, saluted as captain, and sir. I even called him a name he didn't like once. He set an example of how to treat life with respect. So when it comes to ensuring it, Online play schools fall a measure short in Papa's eyes, which is why he told me about you.
Another day, another chance to bounce forward. Let's do this! By making your internet speeds fast and reliable, so you can keep up with your customers. By ensuring those speeds have wireless internet backup. So if the power goes down, your connection doesn't. And by covering all your connected devices with serious security. So we can handle this and this, while you get on with this and this. Be fast, be secure, bounce forward with Comcast Business. Get started with powerful internet for a great price and get free installation when you order online. Call or go online today.
You know, this all looks very Hollywood. Guess what? This is a Nissan sales event ad. Sales event ads are usually boring. Is this boring? There's a nice little present. This Sentra has more standard safety features than that 3 Series behind me. What? Did you want a big red bow?
Police Road Sport, just $159 per month.
If you see breaking news, send it to us with Near Me on the Fox 61 News app.
It's a way for you to help Fox 61 News report what's happening across Connecticut.
It's fast, it's easy.
And it's another reason why you can expect more from Fox 61 News.
Find the Near Me button on the bottom right. Tap the Share With Us button. Upload your photos and videos, tell us about it, and submit. Near Me, only on the Fox 61 News app. Expect more. Connecticut lost a lot of lives, especially early on in the pandemic. But I'm proud of the way that collectively we rallied. We protected ourselves and each other, and probably saved more lives than we realized. This holiday, I'm thankful for our medical personnel, our first responders, our essential workers, and for the scientists who are going to make sure that 2021 is the year we return to normal. It's coming, everybody. Just stay safe and hang on. I'm Tim Landers, wishing you the best for the holidays. Great New Year. Stay ahead with Fox 61 News First at 4. Ben Goldman, Jen Bernstein, and Chief Meteorologist Rachel Frank with the latest forecast, breaking news, and afternoon traffic. Expect more every weekday on Fox 61 News First at 4. Fox 61 News continues at 5:30.
Thanks for sticking with us for the Fox 61 News at 5:30. I'm Ashley Afonso. New at 5:30, a Glastonbury man convicted of charges related to running a human trafficking ring was stabbed during a domestic incident 2 nights ago. Fox 61's Gabby Molina joining us live in Glastonbury with more on the arrest made.
47-year-old Jason McCormick appeared in Rockville Superior Court virtually to be arraigned on charges related to a stabbing in Glastonbury on Tuesday night. Police say they found the victim in the garage with stab wounds to his back, leg, shoulder, and chest, as well as a broken femur.
The victim stated that the wounds in his back were inflicted while the victim was attempting to flee the room. When the officers arrived, the victim was pale, disoriented.
According to his attorney, the victim was Bruce Beamer, owner of the New London Waterford Speed Bowl, convicted of charges related to running a human trafficking ring. The arrest warrant says Beamer told officers the attack was unprovoked, and the two weren't arguing. The arrest warrant states that he told police he believed McCormick was drunk, and that he walked in the room with 2 steak knives and, quote, just started swinging his arms back and forth with the knives in his hands while coming at me like a wild man. McCormick was found in the basement with self-inflicted stab wounds. In court, a public defender argued for his bond to be kept the same.
He's been in Connecticut for 25 years. He's been with the same employer in Connecticut for the past 20 years. If not, age likelihood in this matter.
The judge doubled it to $1 million, however, in part because of how many times the victim was stabbed and McCormick's prior criminal record, including 3 domestic incidents with the same victim.
There is going to be issued a full no contact protective order to McCormick.
According to the warrant, Glastonbury police had responded to the home in 2017 when McCormick allegedly attacked Beamer's friend with a knife, which was also described as unprovoked. He's due back in court on January 21st. In Glastonbury, Gabby Molina, Fox 61 News.
Chief Meteorologist Rachel Frank joining us now with the final forecast of 2020. Wow, beautiful sunset.
We managed to get a sunset somewhere. The final one of 2020. Thanks so much, Christopher Graham, for sharing this shot with us, coming to us out of Portland. I kept checking our cameras, so it certainly wasn't everywhere, but I'm glad you got to snap this and share it with all of us. Heading through tomorrow, we're quiet. It's going to be tomorrow evening that we run into a little bit of trouble out there on the roads. This is not going to be a major event for us, but by any means. And if you are home Friday evening, you're going to miss out on any of this nuisance event, because by the time you wake up Saturday morning, any wintry mix that we end up getting, snow, sleet, freezing rain, will be all rain. And we're just thinking rain showers. But again, before that happens, a few slippery spots. So tonight we're quiet for the ball drop, and it is a sunny start to the new year 2021. Friday will begin with bright and blue skies. Increasing clouds, though, as we head through the afternoon. And then Friday evening, let's say between 6 and 10 p.m., we'll begin to see that wintry mix move in. Along the shoreline and southern Connecticut, you might just see rain from this from start to finish, but inland there is a chance of getting a bit of snow, sleet, even some freezing rain before changing over to rain overnight and into Saturday morning. By the time you wake up on Saturday, it's just a few lingering showers, but there could still be a few leftover icy spots, especially in the higher elevations of northern Connecticut. For most of us, though, temperatures will be well above freezing by that time. 40 degrees the current temperature in Hartford, low 40s in the New Haven area, middle 30s in Waterbury, and heading through the evening tonight, I think around midnight, we're looking at temperatures that will be right around 30 degrees, but overnight lows in the low 20s for Litchfield, 28 for the New Haven area, 25 in Hartford, and high temperatures tomorrow that will be in the upper 30s to right around 40 degrees. So a few leftover lingering showers after that event on Saturday, and then we're watching Sunday. This is going to be heading into Sunday afternoon, Sunday evening into Monday morning for the possibility for a wintry mix yet again. And some of our guidance is showing the chance for accumulating snow. Everything we need to come together just right in order for that to happen, but it is certainly possible and something that we'll be keeping an eye on as we get a little bit closer. So following along with Rachel Piscatelli and Sam Samperi as we head through the weekend. We're going to have more on that, our latest thoughts coming up, your full forecast in just a bit, Ashley.
The famous New Year's Eve ball drop coming to Hartford. J Restaurant and Bar holding its very own New Year's Eve ball drop in a COVID-safe way. Fox 61's Brian Didlake joining us live from Hartford this evening to explain what exactly the restaurant's doing. Hey, Brian, looks festive behind you.
Hey guys, we're back. We got the
It's
McDonald's
actually
to show
very
you that I'm
festive
busy
behind me. I
eating
want to show you guys
downstairs.
what's happening. So Kevin, if you can come follow me real quick. We want to show you guys what's really happening out here. So when we say COVID safe, they really did up the bar for a COVID safe New Year's Eve celebration. Now they're going to be closing a little bit early before the midnight hour, but they said before then they're going to be dropping the ball once every hour on the hour, just so that people can have that enjoyment of having that, just to see the ball drop itself. Now, what you're seeing on your screen right now are some of the ways that they're going to keep keeping safe while they're trying to have the celebration going on. Each of these tents and gondolas have their own heating source, so people can come out and enjoy some food and have a good time while they're going to be out here at this time. And we actually want to show you, even they have an ice sculpture here as well. He's been working on this for an hour and a half, and it's going to be a nice little snowman from what we're seeing so far. And all of this, the owner says, is just a part of trying to get the happiness in the new year.
We're excited for the first of the new year, new times, the vaccine being out. But more importantly, people are coming out to support us. It's been incredible how people are coming out to dine outdoors and are very, very excited about it, and can't believe that we can keep them warm. And it's December 31st.
Oh no. Now the restaurant will not be having their usual blocking off the street as they did last year, but that's because they want to keep everything safe this year. But they want everyone to know that they'll be bringing the new year in a safe and fun way. But for now, we are live in Hartford. Brian Didlake, Fox 61 News.
All right, looks good, Brian. Thank you. And if you're looking for a safe, healthy, and socially distant way to start the new year, Connecticut's offering virtual and self-guided healthy hikes tomorrow at 10 parks and forests across the state. They're calling it First Day Hikes, and it's a great way to get outside, exercise, enjoy some nature, and welcome in the new year with friends and family. This morning, Fox 61's Keith McGilvery was with the nonprofit Opportunity Works in Vernon. He shares their hopes as we head into the new year.
As we get ready to head into the new year, we came here to Opportunity Works in Vernon. It's a nonprofit aimed at giving people of all abilities the job skills they need for a successful future, also training them in a craft. Talk to them a little bit about what their hopes are as we head into 2021.
That we get sanitized all over the world.
For things to get back to normal.
We service here in the Vernon location approximately 120 individuals, of which about half of them are doing Zoom from home now.
I just hope that everyone gets vaccinated so in the nearby future we don't get another coronavirus and we don't get any more shutdowns for OWC.
My hopes are that we can integrate in with the community employers so our folks will have opportunities to work along mainstream employees.
The team here at Opportunity Works hope you'll come pay them a visit here at their Vernon store as we head into the new year. And we will be back as part of our Good News Tour weekday mornings on the Fox 61 Morning News. I'm Keith McGilvery in Vernon, wishing you a happy new year, and I'll see you in the morning.
All right, thank you, Keith. And we want to share some heartwarming holiday messages from residents at Middle Woods of Farmington. These are so great. These messages were recorded for their families ahead of the holidays. Take a look.
Happy holidays to everyone. Merry Christmas to everybody. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, Nancy, Stephen, and Kevin, and all.
Merry Christmas, Liam. Come back here to Ireland and USA. That's for Liam. Listen, Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Great song for me, and I worry about the things in the world, but it might go better, and we're all praying for it. And I love you very much, and I wish you a Merry Christmas, and I love you tremendous. Bye, Jonas.
Have a happy Christmas and a merry one.
I want to give a happy holidays to everybody. Myron's going to be on the school to let him know. So, happy holidays.
Happy days are here again. We're all excited about it again. Oh, happy days are here again. Happy days are here again.
Love to see those. How special. All right, still to come. After an AP probe linking Girl Scout cookies with child labor, Scouts are denouncing child labor and asking bakeries to change how they make the popular cookies. We have an in-depth report ahead. Plus, an update from the Department of Labor on first-time unemployment claims, where jobless claims stand as Americans receive their second round of stimulus payments. Once COVID vaccines are being widely distributed to the general public, will places require proof of vaccination? What venues are expected to require, and if they're expected to require that proof ahead.
Me, the holiday season has always been about coming together, but obviously coming together looks a lot different this year. It's meant group Zoom calls and masked up, socially distanced meetups with family and loved ones in the backyard. So whatever coming together looks like for you this year, let this pandemic be a reminder to never take those moments together for granted ever again. Here's hoping 2021 is full of lots of big hugs. I'm Angelo Bavar, wishing you the best for the holidays and a great new year.
There's a spot.
Not feeling right.
What's wrong with that spot?
Too far. I know better.
Sure you do.
I do.
What about here?
Crooked Park. Lighting's weird.
We're not going to park, are we?
Well, probably not.
Commit to the drive with Intelligent All-Wheel Drive. Get a low $199 per month lease or get 0% financing for 60 months on Altima.
You have Cox Home Life, so you could see why your dog is barking. But you're not thinking about that. You're thinking about how little he was when you first taught him to play. And how proud you are to finally hear him say, check. You're not thinking about why your dog is barking. Well, maybe just a little. Stay close to the moments that matter. Cox Home Life will help take care of the rest.
Wishing you happy holidays. Lavery, your #1 holiday appliance store.
The SK Livery team would like to wish you and your family the happiest of holiday seasons.
SK Livery, bring your #1 holiday appliance store.
At Honda, we take the holidays seriously. With serious style and serious capability. So while others may be decking the halls, you can be dashing through the snow with the best value of the season. Now's the best time to get into a new Honda. KBB.com's best value brand for 2020. Visit Happy Honda Days at your local Honda dealer or shop online to get a great offer on the CR-V.
The vaccine arrives in Connecticut.
We are watching history unfold.
This is the dawn of a new day to now have hope, to have something we can do.
And Fox 61 News is there. Our commitment continues with You Ask, We Answer.
It's important we look at what the facts are. There are a lot of myths, a lot of misinformation.
Plus verified reports separating fact from fiction. You Ask, We Answer. Expect more from Fox 61 News.
The Girl Scouts coming under fire after a new report claims that the palm oil used in their cookies has ties to international child labor. Fox News correspondent Jackie Ibanez reports on how the organization is responding and what conditions are like for kids toiling away on palm oil plantations.
A recent report from the Associated Press links palm oil used in many products, including Girl Scout cookies, to child labor. Now, the Girl Scouts organization is addressing those allegations, tweeting Wednesday, quote, "Child labor has no place in Girl Scout cookie production. Our investment in the development of our world's youth must not be facilitated by the underdevelopment of some." The AP report says at least 85% of the world's palm oil supply is sourced from Indonesia and Malaysia.
There's widespread child labor, forced labor, human trafficking, and women's rights abuses in the palm oil industry.
Whole families, even young children, harvest the crops.
I asked my mom, when can I continue my school? My mom said, no more school, you just have to work.
These palm oil farms deep in the jungles are dangerous places, with many child workers reporting encounters with poisonous snakes and scorpions.
I am sad and I am hopeless.
In the U.S., this news is proving shocking for Girl Scout Olivia Chafin. She's a top cookie seller and wishes the organization she's a part of can enact change.
It's horrible. I can't even imagine how horrible that would be to live that life. Girl Scouts is supposed to be making the world a better place, and this isn't at all making the world better.
Girl Scout officials say they've spoken with the two bakeries in charge of making their famous cookies, telling them to make changes if they receive palm oil from suppliers profiting from child labor. Jackie Ibanez, Fox News.
The pandemic continues to wreak havoc on the job market as another 787,000 Americans filed first-time unemployment claims during the Christmas week. While this number was a decrease from the prior week, claims were still 3.5 times higher than the same period last year. The turn of the year and the new stimulus package may give reason to be optimistic, though. And the Labor Department says President Donald Trump's delayed signing of the new COVID relief bill should not impact unemployment benefits. The measure includes a $300 federal boost in weekly payments for workers collecting unemployment benefits that lasts 11 weeks. Some lawmakers were concerned that some payments may be missed because of how long it took the bill to go through. However, the payments are retroactive to the end of December, and claimants are expected to receive the funds due to them. The benefit goes until March 14th. Well, if you want to travel next year, you may be required to bring proof of coronavirus vaccination. Vaccine passport apps are being developed by several companies, which will allow users to upload a COVID-19 test result or eventually proof of vaccination directly to their smartphone. For those without a smartphone, a few companies are also working on a smart card that strikes a middle ground between the traditional paper vaccine certificates and an online version that's easier to store and reproduce. Breaking news tonight, just into our newsroom, authorities have arrested a suburban Milwaukee pharmacist suspected of deliberately ruining hundreds of doses of the coronavirus vaccine. The vaccines in Grafton, Wisconsin were removed from refrigeration for 2 nights. Police say the former pharmacist was arrested on suspicion of reckless endangerment and other charges. The suspect has not been publicly identified. Still to come, the UConn men closed out 2020 with a Big East victory over DePaul. More on that straight ahead in sports. And as we take a live look over Mohegan Sun, Chief Meteorologist Rachel Frank on the Weather Watch. We'll have another check of the forecast when we come back.
There is nothing medicine cannot aspire to. No barrier that can't be breached. No demon that can't be faced. This is what an academic medical center was meant for. To see beyond what is, to what's possible.
They say all roads lead home. And this holiday season, home is the place we feel safest. So when you're driving, think about the people around you, on their way home. And let's work together to make the roads our safe place too. Connecticut police officers are out there to protect your family this holiday season. Please drive safely so everyone gets home.
Happy New Year and Happy New You with exciting new styles to inspire your bedroom, living room, and home office. Rainbow & Flanigan's here with savings from 10 to 20% on everything, in-store and online. New delivery? We've got you covered with premium white glove delivery and new special financing options. It's 2021, the year you hold the keys to unlock a new look for your home. Raymore & Flanigan, we're here for you and your home.
The vaccine arrives in Connecticut.
We are watching history unfold.
It's just the dawn of a new day to now have hope, to have something we can do.
And Fox 61 News is there. Our commitment continues with You Ask, We Answer.
It's important we look at what the facts are. There are a lot of myths, a lot of misinformation.
Plus verified reports separating fact from fiction. You Ask, We Answer. Expect more from Fox 61 News.
To me, the holiday season has always been about coming together, but obviously coming together looks a lot different this year. It's meant group Zoom calls and masked up, socially distanced meetups with family and loved ones in the backyard. So whatever coming together looks like for you this year, let this pandemic be a reminder to never take those moments together for granted ever again. Here's hoping 2021 is full of lots of big hugs. I'm Angelo Bavar, wishing you the best for the holidays and a great new year.
You know what's coming.
The rain, the wind, the cold, and the snow. When the weather turns, you can always expect more from the Fox 61 Weather Watch.
On air, online, on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube.
The Fox 61 Weather Watch. Expect more.
The UConn men closed out the year with a milestone win in convincing fashion. Fox 61 sports anchor Kanani Stevens joins us now with more.
The UConn men able to close out a trying and difficult season with their first Big East win since 2013 as they blew out DePaul here at Gampel Pavilion on Wednesday night. And it was a true group effort. After that heartbreaking loss to Creighton in overtime, the team was able to use those 10 days to regroup, and multiple players scored in double digits. None more impressive than Tyrese Martin, who led the team in scoring. The junior transfer from Rhode Island clearly relishing the change of scenery. Head coach Dan Hurley said if they can get this kind of effort from different players on the team besides James Bouknight, they can be very successful this season.
You know, if he could shoot somewhere in the mid-30s from three, you know, he's a guy that I think, and with everything he could bring it defensively on the backboard, you know, he looked really, that was encouraging.
Coming to this school, like I knew the expectations were and I had to fulfill them, but I don't think I'm done. I still have more that I could do. And I feel like playing in the Big East and what I'm doing right now is going to help me and this team be successful.
And now the Huskies head out for 3 road games in a row. They will start with Marquette on Tuesday night. And the UConn men's hockey team got an impressive 2-0 win over the number 15 team in the country, Providence College, back on Monday. And now they'll take on UNH in back-to-back games on Friday and Saturday as things become a little bit more routine for them. Obviously, Hockey East has been hit hard by COVID-19 issues, and the scheduling has seen the brunt of the changes there. Now that they have a bit more of a regular schedule coming up in January, head coach Mike Kavanaugh is hopeful that the team will be able to get into more of a rhythm and they can figure out exactly what their identity is this season.
This is the first time I think we've maybe played a Friday, Saturday in a while, but I think, the kids are not in school right now, which is nice. So we don't have that as a distraction for us or other thing they have to add to their plate. So we've been really focused on just trying to get better every day, and we're excited about the opportunity to play games, quite frankly.
And that's a wrap for me this New Year's Eve. I'm Kanani Stevens, Fox 61 Sports.
And we are now just over 6 hours away from 2021. Chief Meteorologist Rachel Frank tracking your New Year's Eve forecast.
But who's counting? We are. we all are, right? And we've got a couple of systems to watch, not for tonight, not during the day tomorrow, but we got one that will be for tomorrow night, a wintry mix changing over to rain. Not going to be a major deal for us, especially if you were off the roads. And then another system that we're keeping an eye on, this is going to be for Sunday afternoon, Sunday evening into Monday morning. There's a chance for accumulating snow with this one. If everything comes together just perfectly, this low would need to have the exact track and intensity we would need to kind of create its own cold air. Otherwise, it's kind of marginal. We might be dealing with another mixed event, but we'll be watching that for the Monday morning commute. In the meantime, though, no issues. Got clearing skies out there with temperatures that are in the mid-30s to right around 40 degrees. And here is our storm right now, bringing snow to Texas, which is not something that happens every day. It's not like here in New England, although it does happen. Taking a look at your planner here, moving forward, temperatures in the low 30s as we head towards 9 o'clock. And as we head towards the ball drop around midnight, temperatures will be right around the 30-degree mark before continuing to tumble into the 20s. Here's a look at overnight low temperatures as we drop into the mid to upper 20s overnight tonight with partly cloudy skies. And I think we see lots of sunshine to start off the new year, but heading into the afternoon, we'll see increasing clouds. So if you have any plans during the day tomorrow, go right ahead. But between 6 and 10 p.m., that's when we start to see this next storm arrive. Now, if you are on the immediate shoreline, you might just start and finish with rain with this one. But inland, there is a chance for snow and sleet before changing over to rain. So that could result in slippery roads. We're not expecting, much snow accumulation. There might be anywhere from nothing to an inch of snow in spots inland. And then it gets washed away by that changeover to rain. But I still think, again, before that changeover happens, if you were out driving at midnight tomorrow night, there could be some slippery spots out there, especially in the hills where some of those slip road conditions may stick around into Saturday morning. But for most of us, by Saturday morning, temperatures are well above freezing. We're dealing with a few leftover lingering showers that will persist into the early afternoon. Just a shower here or there, but the steady rain is over with by that point. And taking a look at high temperatures on Saturday, look at this. Can you imagine? There's going to be a really sharp temperature gradient. So I don't feel fully confident in these numbers because there's going to be, temperatures in the 50s, really close to temperatures in the 30s during the day on Saturday. But for now, we have highs in the 40s to around 50 degrees in forecast. Then again, Sunday afternoon into Monday, if the storm track and intensity is just right, we may be able to see a period of snow that could result in coating things up a little bit heading into the Monday morning commute. But again, still a lot we need to figure out. So just keep an eye on the forecast. I know Sam Perry and Rachel Piscatelli, they're going to be keeping an eye on this for you all weekend long. So heading into your Saturday afternoon, we're doing fine. Not only fine, but again, it might be quite a mild day. And for Sunday, it's going to be the afternoon into the evening that we may have some issues out there on the roads that could last into Monday morning. By Monday afternoon, we're clearing things out. And high temperatures are going to stay above average here, straight across the board, heading into the first new week here of 2021. Your shoreline 7-day highs in the low to mid-50s on Saturday. Ashley.
All right, that's our time for now. Thanks so much for joining us. Have a safe New Year's Eve, and we'll see you back here tonight at 10.
COVID-19 vaccine is rolling out in Connecticut. So let's get ready to roll up our sleeves. Your community is counting on you to get vaccinated when you can. The fact is, that's the best way to keep everyone safe. Keep checking this website for updates.
I know this all looks very Hollywood. Guess what? This is a Nissan sales event ad. Sales event ads are usually boring. Is this boring? There's a nice little present. This Sentra has more standard safety features than that 3 Series behind it. What? Did you want a big red bow?
Lease Road Sport, just $159 per month. The COVID-19 vaccine is rolling out in Connecticut. So let's get ready to roll up our sleeves. Your community is counting on you to get vaccinated when you can. The fact is, that's the best way to keep everyone safe. Keep checking this website for updates.
Morning.
Morning.
What are you making?
Breakfast?
Have you considered orange juice and a piece of toast?
What's in there? We got any marshmallows?
He wonders why he gets diarrhea.
Oh, man.
You forget to put the lid on again?
Maybe.
Well, clean it up.
Okay.
Is Jacob yet? He's in the kitchen. Has he been looking for me? Are you a marshmallow? What? He hasn't been looking for you.
Good. Sorry I'm late, but Candy and I had morning sex.
Good for you.
Twice.
Congratulations.
She didn't even wake me up for the first one. I almost missed it.
Well, I've always said a 22-year-old girl is like a good carpenter. No wood gets wasted.
I wouldn't put it so crudely, but yeah. Morning, buddy.
Morning.
Why do you let him use the blender?
I'm hoping he'll eventually stumble into a margarita. Hey, here's a fun fact. You're sleeping with a girl who was born when you were in junior high. And yet there's a good chance she lost her virginity before you did. And here's another fun fact. I'll bet she's had sex with more girls than you two.
That is a fun fact. And you know what else? Her youth is like an aphrodisiac. I feel younger. I feel more, I don't know how to describe it. Manly.
I know what you mean.
And I am performing at what can only be described as a very enhanced level.
Right.
You know, between the sheets wise.
You don't have to tell me.
Yes, I do. I have to tell everybody.
Yeah, I'm just impressed that you can keep up with her. I thought by now she'd have worn you down into a few vertebrae and a pool of spinal fluid.
I exercise, I eat right. And of course, I always have a vast, untapped reservoir of sexual energy bubbling under the surface. Truth be told, you can drill anywhere and hit a gusher.
Morning, brother.
We're here to tell you about the good news. Yeah, okay, but my news first. See, I'm dating this 22-year-old woman. Incredible.
When they're sick, they get comfortable anywhere and spread germs everywhere. Wherever they rest, protection. Nothing kills more viruses, including the COVID-19 virus, on more surfaces than Lysol disinfectant spray. Lysol, what it takes to protect.
Where does your almond milk come from?
Almond Breeze starts here with our almond trees in our Blue Diamond Orchard in California. My parents' job is to look after them, and it's my job to test the product.
The best almonds make the best almond milk. Blue Diamond Almond Breeze.
The calming scent of lavender by Downy Infusions Calm. Laundry isn't done until it's done with Downy.
We've all got something in our closet we can sell. Jeans you don't love? Sneakers not your style anymore? Jacket that's just not your color? Well, on Poshmark, you can put them up for sale in seconds. Just take a photo, set your price, and turn your closet into cash. Buy and sell from home with the Poshmark app.
Hey, Charlie.
Hi, Rose. What's up?
I was just taking a walk on the beach with my boyfriend, and we thought we'd stop by. Come on up, Glenn, Chuck.
This is ridiculous. I still don't understand why we can't use the stairs over there.
Don't try to change me, Gordon.
So, how's it going with you two?
It's just great. Gordon's my soulmate. He completes me. We're inseparable.
Yeah.
Wait here. I want to talk to Charlie alone. Charlie?
Coming. Lamb chop?
I'm hot and juicy.
What's up?
Don't play innocent with me. I can see the hurt in your eyes.
What?
You have to let me go, Charlie.
Okay.
I'm with Gordon now. I've moved on.
Good.
I know it may be hard for you to hear this, but he satisfies all my needs.
Well, he is hot and juicy.
Charlie, I can't bear to see you like this.
Like what?
I know I shouldn't, but I'm going to give you one last chance.
One last chance for what?
You make me say it, aren't you?
Say what?
Listen closely. Once I go, I'm gone.
Really? I've never seen that side of it.
I've never had a man like Gordon.
So what?
Who's that? That's Gordon, my boyfriend.
How come he's not allowed in?
I'm a wooden awkward situation.
Too late.
You bring him on my birthday party?
What do you think, Charlie? Is the wound too fresh?
I think I can handle it.
Okay, I'm gonna go now. But before I do, I think we need to decide just where we stand.
You're kidding. Rose has a boyfriend?
Yep.
A real one, or like Toby the astronaut?
Yeah, this one's real.
What's that?
Nice guy. Has no idea how close he is to the wood chipper.
Hello? Alan, you home?
Candy? What are you doing here?
I thought I'd surprise you with a booty call.
Ted, lower your voice. Booty call.
What's a booty call?
Well, it's... You know, this is more the kind of thing a son should learn from his father.
Oh, okay.
Maybe you should ask him now. I'm going to hell.
It's a really sweet gesture, but this is not a great time.
Hey, Dad, what's a booty call?
Hey, Jake, you remember Candy?
Sure. Hi, Candy. Hi. So what's a booty call?
I figured you didn't want me telling him. Was I wrong?
Jake, it means the Candy came by to do her laundry.
I don't see any laundry.
Good point, Charlie. Always the eye for detail. You see, Jake, in the Old West, cowboys could be out on the dusty range for months at a time, and they'd get mighty dirty. So they'd mosey into town with nothing but the clothes on their backs, and they need to wash them. So what they do is they would go down to the creek and strip down until they were wearing nothing but their boots.
Why'd they keep the boots on?
Rattlesnakes. Anyway, in order to warn people who were swimming that the naked cowboy was on his way, he would yell or if you will call booty, booty. Ergo the booty call.
Wow, Alan, you really make history fun.
Well, thank you.
So when did it start meaning casual sex?
Why don't you go play a video game or something?
Okay, great. Hey, Candy, you want to come to my birthday party tomorrow?
Sure. How old are you going to be?
12.
Happy bar mitzvah.
Well, this works out well. When you're not boinking her, she got someone to play with.
Aren't you listening? Jake just invited Candy to his birthday party.
Oh, don't worry. You've still got the inside track.
I can't let her come to the party. Why not? Why not? My ex-wife is going to be there. All her miserable middle-aged soccer mom friends are going to be there. They're going to take one look at Candy's tight, young little body, and they're going to hate me. They're going to hate me with a white, hot hatred of burning hate.
Yeah, sure, it'll be a little tense at first, but you can lighten the mood with your booty story. Powerful, funny partner.
Shut up.
Alan, there comes a time in every man's life when he has to make a choice. Does he want to be loved, or does he want to get laid? 14 years ago, you made the wrong choice. You got married, and you wound up with neither. But now fate is giving you another chance. Welcome it. Embrace it. Grab its pert little ass.
What am I supposed to do? Walk into my son's birthday and say, hey, everybody, look at this gorgeous 22-year-old woman I'm having sex with.
Oh, don't be silly. You don't want to rub their faces in it. You just want them to know where yours has been. Oh, yeah, one more thing?
Yeah.
Booty!
Uncle Charlie, are you awake?
Go away.
Don't you want to be the first one to wish me a happy birthday?
Jake, I swear to God.
Wait, not yet. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, now.
Get out.
You can give me your present now if you want to.
If you leave immediately, I'll give you the gift of life.
All right. Hey, how come Dad's not in his room?
He's out with Candy.
When's he coming home?
Not for a while.
Why does he just have sex with her here?
What makes you think he's having sex with her?
I don't know. Common sense?
All right. The thing is, he's embarrassed about having that kind of a relationship with somebody so much younger than him.
Why?
I don't know. Maybe he thinks he's setting a bad example for you.
What am I gonna do? Start dating a 6-year-old?
Sleep.
Yeah, I'm too excited.
Well, you mind if I go back to sleep?
Okay, find something to do.
Great.
Maybe I'll try and make a pizza.
Good for you.
2.5 Men presents Win Charlie's Money Sweepstakes.
What is that? $5,000?
That was easy money.
Figured it out myself.
Win Charlie's Money. What's the word of the day? Text it to 888-111 or go to 2.5men.com to enter.
Our new house is amazing. Great street, huge yard.
There is a bit of an issue with our neighbor's fencing. At least Geico makes bundling our home and car insurance easy.
Which helps us save even more.
Hey, Sarah,
For bundling made easy, go to geico.com.
911, what's your emergency?
Damn broke.
They're worried about a landslide.
Here's the sign.
Is it moving?
We love our students and want to engage all of them online so they remain connected with their school community. Parents, we're in this together. Teachers can't provide the necessary support if students don't show up. If you are a public school parent with no internet at home, you are eligible for a free year of internet. Just call your school to learn more. For everyone else, check out ct.gov/getconnected or call 211 to get online. Don't let our kids fall behind. There's too much at stake.
Fairlife is the milk that gives you more. It's ultra filtered for 50% more protein and 50% less sugar. So make the most of your morning with Fairlife Ultra Filtered Milk. And now try new coffee creamers from Fairlife.
Don't miss out on saving big during the final days of Hyundai holidays.
Lease a 2020 Santa Fe for $199 a month or get 0% APR for 72 months plus no payments for up to 5 months. Offers end January 4th.
At Honda, we take the holidays seriously. Both with serious rugged performance and serious capability. So while others might be dreaming of winter wonderlands, you could be shattering expectations with the best value of the season. Now's the best time to get into a new Honda. KBB.com's best value brand for 2020. Visit Happy Honda Days at your local Honda dealer or shop online to get a great offer on the Pilot.
Looking to get your best night's sleep? Raymore and Flanagan makes it easier than ever. Now, you'll get 60-month no-interest financing with equal payments on all Tempur-Pedic's innovative mattresses and select mattresses from your favorite brands. Shop with confidence with our price match guarantee and low monthly payments. You also get free next-day white glove delivery on all your mattress purchases, whether online or in-store. Get your best sleep ever tomorrow night at Raymore and Flanagan.
Hey, got a great deal at Toyotathon.
Got a great deal at Toyotathon.
You too.
Got a great deal at Toyotathon. Yeah, got a great deal. It's the final days of Toyotathon.
Yes.
Time for you to get a great deal.
Lease a new 2021 Corolla or Corolla Hybrid for just $119 a month with Apple CarPlay Standard. Plus, every new Toyota comes with Toyota Care, our no-cost maintenance plan with roadside assistance.
It all ends January 4th.
Toyota, let's go places.
Closed captioning and other consideration for 2.5 Men provided by...
That's right. Subway is open, serving footlongs contact-free. Order in the app for quick and easy pickup. Or get contact-free curbside pickup. Staying home? Get delivery. So many ways to get footlongs contact-free. Subway. Eat fresh.
All of that extra toilet paper was a good idea, but now you've flushed it all, and it's building up in your septic tank. A monthly usage of Rid-X is scientifically proven to break down waste. Maintain your septic tank with Rid-X.
Pierre?
Is Pierre a cat?
Yeah.
That's right.
Thanks. Excuse me.
Hey. Hey. Still worth it.
Hey, I'm watching that.
All right. Happy birthday, you big dope.
Why am I a big dope?
When did you finally fall asleep?
How could I possibly know that?
And now you got a party starting in a couple hours and you feel like hell, right?
Yeah.
Happy birthday, you big dope.
Hey, am I old enough to have coffee now?
You still think armpit farts are funny?
Yeah.
Then no.
Come on, I can really use a pick-me-up.
Okay, how do you want it?
I don't know, in a cup?
Good choice. Feel better?
Yeah, I think it's working.
You know, Kenny, you don't have to feel obligated to go to this party. It's just going to be a lot of kids playing silly games.
Are there going to be balloon animals? Because I love those.
No, Jake's a little old for that.
Balloon animals are a very underappreciated art form, Alan. Just give me a minute to get ready.
Okay. You know, it's probably going to be a very, very dull party. I wouldn't be going myself if I weren't related to the kid. And without balloon animals, you got to ask yourself, is it really worth the trip?
How do I look?
I'm sorry, I think I swallowed my tongue.
Thank you.
It's amazing. My ex-wife would take hours getting ready, and the end result would be nearly so... this.
Maybe I can give her a few tips at the party.
She doesn't respond well to tips.
Okay. Anything else?
Well, even before I say it, I know it sounds insane, but do you think you could put on a few more clothes?
Don't I look okay?
Oh, yeah, you look terrific. It's just, I wouldn't want people to get the wrong idea.
About?
About... Maybe if you just put on a jacket and a hat. Do you have a poncho?
Are you ashamed of me?
No, I'm proud of you. And in fact, I'm so proud that yesterday I almost signed up to be a Christian missionary in the Sudan.
You don't want your family and friends to see me.
Oh, good, you understand.
You know, Alan, my friends are judgmental too.
About what?
About you. None of them get why I'm with you.
Well, at the risk of shining a light on something better left unexamined, why are you with me?
Because you're cute and smart and really, really grateful.
All true.
And if my friends can't understand that, well then tough tomatoes.
Kenny, you're a remarkable girl.
Thank you.
Unfortunately, So am I.
Oh, come on, it'll be fun.
You want to have a quickie in the car?
Well, all right. But this time, let's pull over first.
Boring.
So where's Alan? He's supposed to be pitching in at this party.
I don't know, but I'm guessing that wherever he is, he's pitching.
So I suppose Charlie hasn't told you I have a new man in my life.
Oh, good for you, dear. Does the man know yet?
Get your own brand. Nice outfit.
Thanks. Rose picked it out for me.
How about that?
You know, sometimes when we're having sex, she calls out your name.
Okay. What about the other times?
She makes me call it out. Boy, that really wasn't a quickie, was it?
The first one was.
Anyway, so just to reiterate, today is Jake's day. It's not about us.
I know.
So you can just relax and don't feel obligated to, socialize or talk to anybody.
Don't worry, Alan. I'm not going to embarrass you.
Right. I know. So to summarize what I reiterated, we're just going to play it cool, low-key, nothing to be gained by drawing attention to ourselves.
I got it.
Just opening the doorbell. Sorry we're late, but I was having sex with this gorgeous 22-year-old woman.
Wait. Okay. Come in and say that again.
After a car accident, insurance companies will use every trick in the book to pay you as little as possible. We fight to get you the compensation you deserve.
When hurt in an accident, get Carter.
Call 800-900-6700 for a free consultation.
There's still time to save during the last days of Hyundai holidays. And finally, get your own.
Lease a 2020 Tucson for $149 a month, or get 0% APR for 72 months, plus no payments for up to 5 months. Offers end January 4th.
Start your new year right with the Xfinity Hello 2021 sales event. Get powerful internet you can count on and $250 back when you add Xfinity Mobile with nationwide 5G on the most reliable network. Keep in touch with family and friends. Stream your favorites with ease and take your devices to the next level. Get Xfinity Internet and add Xfinity Mobile to say hello to 2021 with $250 back, only for a limited time. This sale won't last, so click, call, or visit a store today. Perrier, the original spark.
I feel golden. I feel like good time on my shoulders. I feel golden. I feel like
Boldly refreshing since 1863.
Time's running out on the final days to get a great deal at Toyotathon. There, now you have a little more time.
I feel younger.
Toyota, let's go places. Jen, Rachel, and Ben. Fox 61 News at 4 and 10.
Is it safe to travel? What about dining out? Should I wash my hands regularly if I stay home?
Hi, I'm Governor Ned Lamont. Recent events have certainly had an impact on our everyday lives, making us question even our most routine activities. But whether to seek needed medical care shouldn't be questioned. I want to assure you that visiting your healthcare provider for primary, preventive, surgical, or emergency care is not only safe, but essential to protect your health and well-being, even during the pandemic. Delaying care could be dangerous and lead to serious complications. Please don't wait. As governor, I've worked closely with the state's healthcare providers who are leading the fight against COVID-19 and efforts to improve the health of our citizens. Your well-being is at the core of everything they do, which is why I know appropriate measures have been taken to ensure your safety in healthcare facilities throughout our state. Remember, don't question whether to seek needed medical care. Call or visit your healthcare provider today. Care can't wait.
Okay, you in here? It's time to do the birthday cake.
Go away. Did you find him?
Yeah, he's in the bathroom.
Is he okay?
I don't know.
Jake, are you okay?
I'm fine. Go away.
He's probably humiliated because his father's dating a campfire girl.
Yes, Judith.
What's going on?
Jake won't come out of the bathroom.
Jake, come on out, honey.
I can't.
Why not?
I just can't.
I was wondering where everyone snuck off to. Whatever you're saying about me, you can say right to my face.
This isn't about you, Mom.
Wish I could believe that. What's the hold up?
He won't come out of the bathroom.
Is he sick? He won't come out of the bathroom.
Your grandson.
Why? Is he mad at me?
Jake, honey, what have you had to eat today?
Just a little coffee and some vitamins.
Coffee. You let him have coffee.
No, you let him have coffee.
Yes,
Well, wait a second. Why did you take vitamins?
I was tired.
Okay, but where did you find vitamins to take?
In your medicine cabinet?
I don't have any vitamins in my medicine cabinet.
Yeah, you do. The little blue ones with a V on
What's going on? I don't understand.
The kid's gonna need another party hat.
Come in and share the ride. Let your love get back during the Subaru of New England Share the Love event. Drive away in a brand new all-wheel drive Subaru Outback. Buy with 0% financing or lease for only $229 per month. With standard safety features, you'll love driving in a winter wonderland. Come in and share the ride. With your lease or purchase, Subaru will donate $250 to your choice of charities.
Hey.
Hey.
Everything okay?
Yeah. I just can't remember what I came down here for.
That happens to me all the time. I can't remember a specific example, but yeah, that's annoying. Maybe you were hungry. Did you come down to get something to eat?
No, I just ate.
Were you going to watch TV?
No, I have a TV in my room. This is very disconcerting.
Don't panic. We'll figure this out. Did you come down and give me the money you owe me? It's worth a shot.
No, I was upstairs and I thought to myself, I need to come downstairs and...
Yeah. You know what? Might help. A little less. Whoa, dude, where's my car?
It's not the pot. I've been smoking pot since... It's not the pot. What did I come in here for? Yes.
When they're sick, they get comfortable anywhere and spread germs everywhere. Wherever they rest, protection. Nothing kills more viruses, including the COVID-19 virus, on more surfaces than Lysol disinfectant spray. Lysol, what it takes to protect.
Where does your almond milk come from?
Almond meat starts here with our almond trees in our Blue Diamond Orchard in California. My parents' job is to look after them, and it's my job to test the product.
The best almonds make the best almond milk. Blue Diamond Almond Breeze.
The calming scent of lavender by Downy Infusions Calm. Laundry isn't done until it's done with Downy.
We've all got something in our closet we can sell. Jeans you don't love, sneakers not your style anymore, jacket that's just not your color. Well, on Poshmark, you can put them up for sale in seconds. Just take a photo, set your price, and turn your closet into cash. Buy and sell from home with the Poshmark app.
Thank you so much for sending that car for me. I mean, I felt like a big old movie star at the airport. The driver held up a sign with my name on it, carried my bags, and even gave me a bottle of water from Fiji.
Probably wasn't.
Would you look at this house? I mean, right here on the ocean, this is like something you would see in a magazine, except there'd be famous people standing here instead of us. It is so nice to see you.
it is nice to see you too. Let me, Missy, let me.
Hi, I'm Missy. Everyone thinks it's short for Melissa, but it's actually short for Mississippi. The river, not the state. Because according to my parents, I was conceived on the deck of a gambling boat when my daddy won $5,000 jackpot in the Caribbean poker.
Wow.
Have you ever been to the Caribbean? I went there 3 years ago for spring break and got stung by a jellyfish. My friend had to pee on my leg.
Alan.
It's nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you too. Could you direct me to the little girl's room? I mean, unless one of y'all have recently been stung by a jellyfish.
It's right here.
Thank you.
Wow. She's a pistol.
More like an AK-47.
It's a story, or you and her.
No, she's my old friend Jerry's daughter, and she's thinking about moving here, so I told him she could stay here for a couple days and show her around.
She's very pretty. How old do you think she is?
Like 18 or 19.
Oh, perfect. You might lose a friend, but you won't go to jail. Don't hit me because you can't get that.
Oh my God. The weather here is amazing. You know, I can just lay out in the sun all day, just like a big old lizard. Back home, I have to get a spray tan, but sometimes it comes out a little orange, which is totally fine during Halloween, because I can always say that I'm going as a pumpkin. I love Halloween. Last year, I went to this party as a slutty nurse, and then the year before that, I was a slutty cat, and the year before that, I was a ladybug.
A slutty ladybug.
What? No. Why would I be a slutty ladybug? So, what's the deal with this Alan guy, anyways? Y'all like dating for each other or something? I mean, it's totally fine if you are. I have a gay friend. His name is Russell. I got him to make out with me one time, but it didn't take.
We are not gay. We are definitely not gay. So your dad tells me you're thinking about relocating.
Well, to be honest with you, I'm not really sure what I want to do. You know, I could always keep working as a dental assistant. You know, that person that sucks the spit out of your mouth with that little wet bag and then gives you a free toothbrush and a lollipop. You do know what the lollipops were, right?
Well, I'm
repeat
assuming
business. You know, if it were up to me, I'd just give them caramel apple or a little taffy or something. Pull their teeth right out of their little heads. Now that's how you make money off children. Well, that baby beauty pageants.
Right.
Do you have a girlfriend?
No, I did not. I just went through a breakup.
Oh, you poor baby. I'm so sorry. Could you put some suntan lotion on my back? Well, don't forget to rub it down, dub. Hey, you gotta rub it in.
Okay.
Would you be offended if I bought the girls out?
What?
You know, get a little color on Kim and Chloe.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Where are you going?
I just need to do this thing that I
You know, I had an electric car too when I was little. You know, like one of those little Barbie Jeeps. But this one time I left it out in the rain, so the battery died. So my dad had to drill 2 little holes in the floorboard so I could stick my feet through and pedal it just like Fred Flintstone. Yabba dabba doo.
Hey, where have you guys been?
Walden took me to the Santa Monica Pier. I actually got one of those churros. You know, it's like a donut but long and Mexican. Oh, hey, I'm Missy. Are you Alan's girlfriend?
Hell no.
Roberta is my housekeeper.
Oh, cool. When I was in high school, I used to clean rooms at the Howard Johnson Hotel. People are disgusting. I walked into a bathroom one time, and it looked like a cow had exploded. Excuse me, that churro's heading back to the border.
That, my friends, is what you get when hillbillies have unprotected sex with hummingbirds.
No trouble at all, Jerry. She's a great kid. Takes after her old man. Uh-huh. Hey, Jerry, I'm getting out of the call. I Yeah, I love you dearly, Jerry, but you gotta shut up. Okay, I'll talk to you, buddy. Yeah.
Hi.
Hey, I just got off the phone with your dad. He was just calling to
Oh,
see how...
Lord, that man can talk. I swear he doesn't even pause to take a breath. You have a sec?
Okay, yeah, have a seat.
Wow. This is a nice bed. I bet you could do some serious drilling on a workbench like this, huh?
Yeah? Yeah, so you wanted to talk to me about something?
Do you remember the last time that we saw each other?
Dinner?
No, silly. I'm talking about when I was like 8 years old and you came to visit us and we all went to the state fair.
Okay, I remember that.
Remember you had to take me and my mom because my dad was working late and we ate cotton candy for dinner and then you won me that little stuffed pig in the squirt gun horse race? I used to practice my kissing on him.
Lucky pig.
Eventually I wore out all the terry cloth on his snout, but it was actually okay because by that time I changed over to real boys, which turns out a couple of them were pigs too.
Yeah, pigs. Do you want a robe or a blanket or a suit of armor?
Oh, no, I'm fine. And remember, I wanted to go on the tilt-a-whirl, but my mom was too scared, so you said you'd sit next to her, but I wanted you to sit next to me, so you sat between us and you held both of our hands, but actually you were the one that got scared and started praying real loud, oh Lord, please get me off this run. I think you even tinkled a little bit.
Oh, that's a good memory.
I remember because it was one of the best days ever.
Oh.
Are you lonely?
You know, I got Alan.
Yeah, but Alan doesn't keep you warm at night.
You'd be surprised.
Listen, I have this idea. You know, you might think that it's kind of crazy.
Okay.
I was just thinking, you know, since you're single and you're super hot and a really nice guy,
Yeah.
that, you know, maybe you'd like to hook up with my mom. She's been all along ever since my daddy ran off with that lady from the dry cleaners. You know, the one with that weird eye, the whole wide open all the way. Probably from all them dry cleaning fumes. You know, we should have seen it coming. She gave him all the clothes that nobody claimed. He had like 4 tuxedos.
Wait, you want to set me up with your mom?
She kind of always had a thing for you, but she would kill me if I told you.
Okay, Missy, I don't think that's
Just
a good
think about it, okay?
Okay.
Great. Oh, and if it helps at all, she actually just got her boobs done. They actually use mine as a model. The doctor even put him in his catalog, number 244. Anyone can get them, but it's kind of weird now when I walk around town. I just keep thinking I see my boobs everywhere. Good night.
Her mom?
When did I become the guy that the hot 19-year-old looks at and goes, hey, you'd be great for my mom?
Count your blessings. One of my patients tried to set me up with their 70-year-old grandmother. Yeah, we did it for 3 months. And then one day I showed up and she couldn't remember who I was. So we did it another 2 months. Every day was new again until finally I got tired of introducing myself. Oh, but then 6 months later, she sent me a $10 check on my birthday.
Whoa.
Jake?
Well, hey, man.
What are you doing here?
I got a weekend pass, so I took a train in to surprise you guys.
Hi, soldier.
Hello.
You must be Jake. I'm sleeping in your room.
God bless America.
Two and a Half Men presents Win Charlie's Money Sweepstakes.
What is that?
$5,000.
That was easy money.
Picked it out myself.
Win Charlie's Money. What's the word of the day? Text it to 888-111 or go to twoandahafmen.com to enter.
Our new house is amazing.
Great street, huge yard.
There is a bit of an issue with our neighbor's fencing. At least Geico makes bundling our home and car insurance easy.
Which helps us save even more.
Hey, Sarah, hey, Peter.
Shit.
I know.
For bundling made easy, go to geico.com.
When news breaks.
We begin this morning with breaking news.
When severe weather strikes. Rain is going to pick up in intensity.
When traffic jams, keeping an eye on conditions all around the state.
You can expect more on the Fox 61 Morning News. All local, all morning, every morning.
Reporting in New London.
In Newton, from stores in Waterbury.
A lot has changed in 2020, but one thing hasn't.
Our commitment to you. All local, all morning, every morning. The Fox 61 Morning News. Expect more.
He's right, Mommy.
Fine, that's fake, mi amor. Ice cream?
Yeah.
Okay. Protect your connected devices with advanced security included with Cox Panoramic Wi-Fi. Fairlife is the milk that gives you more. It's ultra filtered for 50% more protein and 50% less sugar. So make the most of your morning with Fairlife ultra filtered milk. And now try new coffee creamers from Fairlife.
2020 has been an incredibly trying year for just about everyone here in Connecticut. I'm Ashley Afonso, wishing you a happy holiday season and a happy and healthier 2021.
Have you been seriously injured in a crash? With offices in Hartford, Waterbury, Torrington, Bridgeport, and our newest office in New Haven, we can help you right away. Save time, call 9. Trantullo and Trantullo. Let our family help your family.
Fox 61, proud sponsor of UConn Athletics.
Well, yeah, took down the tree. That means it's time to put 2020 in the rear view and get to the final days of the Ford Built for the Holidays sales event. It's your last chance for our best offers of the season across the Ford lineup. So hurry in today. The Ford Built for the Holidays sales event ends soon. Don't wait to lease F-150 for $189 a month or get up to $10,725 total savings on select F-150 XLTs.
If there was a world championship race, I'd be a sports legend. I'd be a household name. But there isn't. I wouldn't do anything different if there was. Nitro. Eat clean.
Closed captioning and other consideration for 2.5 Men provided by...
That's right. Subway is open, serving footlongs contact-free. Order in the app for quick and easy pickup. Or get contact-free curbside pickup. Staying home? Get delivery. So many ways to get footlongs contact-free. Subway. Eat fresh.
All of that extra toilet paper was a good idea, but now you've flushed it all, and it's building up in your septic tank. A monthly usage of Rid-X is scientifically proven to break down waste. Maintain your septic tank with Rid-X.
It is so nice to meet you. I'm Missy.
Short from Mississippi, not Melissa. She gets stung by a jellyfish and peed on.
Thank you. Are you like one of those Navy SEAL guys? They are so awesome.
No, I'm just a cook.
Well, that's cool too. Without food, everybody dies. This one time, I found this little baby bird that fell out of a tree and landed in my backyard, and he was almost dead. So I started feeding him with this little eyedropper full of warm milk. Eat, little bird, and eat he did. Within a week, I was chewing up crackers and spitting them right in his mouth. When he finally had enough strength to fly on his own, I opened up that box and set him free. It was one of the most beautiful things I had ever seen. But he got about 10 feet up in the air before my cat launched himself off that picnic table and caught right in midair. I mean, he didn't even have to chew, just one gulp, and that bird was gone. But I didn't have to be Mr. Mittens that day, so I know how important food is.
Thanks. If you're hungry,
I would love something to eat.
Okay.
All right, well, welcome back. Catching up. That was like being there the first time Beavis met Butthead.
Wait till Beavis sees Butthead in the bikini. remember falling that hard and fast for a girl.
I remember the fast part. Kind of a relief those days are behind us, huh?
Behind you? These are my days.
Oh, no, I wasn't saying
No,
that.
I am young, Alan. I am young.
Fine, you're young. Where are you going?
I don't remember. Can make good chili.
Glad you like it. We have enough for a month.
Why?
The recipe was for a platoon, and math is not his strong suit.
Where do you take it? Oh my God, this place is beautiful. Is that ocean all the way to Hawaii? I love Hawaii. You know, aloha means hello and goodbye.
They went for a walk on the beach, which, you know, has more grains of sand than there are stars in the entire Milky Way. Speaking of which, do you like Snickers or Milky Way? I like Three Musketeers. Even though I don't know what New Guinea is.
Hey, what's you doing? Missy and I hang out on the beach.
Am I going to see you at all while you're home?
Oh, yeah, sure.
You're never going to see him.
Hey, Missy told me she's trying to set you up with her mom. How cool would that be? If you married her mom and I married Missy, you'd be my stepdad.
Yeah, really cool.
See you later, Dad. And Dad.
You know, if they have kids, we'd be their grandparents.
Well, to make a long story short, I ate all the wafers, which is why you should never smoke pot before you go to church.
That's funny. This one time, me and my friend.
Do you want to hear a joke?
Sure.
What do gay horses eat?
What?
Hi. Can I ask you something? Do you think I talk too much?
No, I love listening to you talk. I mean, it's funny. Normally.
You are just so sweet. I swear I could just eat you up, but then I'd probably get a sugar rush because you were just so sweet. And if you think I talk a lot now, you should really hear me after I. I'm definitely gonna shut up now because you're a really good kisser, and the last thing I want to do.
Look at you making breakfast.
It's what the Army trains you to do when you keep dropping a loaded gun. Here, have a cup of coffee.
Oh, thank you.
You want to hear a joke?
Sure.
What do gay horses eat? Hey.
So, when do you leave to the base?
Oh, my train leaves at 4.
I'll give you a ride at the station.
Thanks.
Are you kidding? It's the only time I'm going to get to spend with you. So, I was sleeping on that couch last night.
Oh, it was a little lumpy, but better than sleeping with 60 guys, coughing, farting, getting all romantic with themselves.
Is he still sleeping?
Nah, she's in the shower. Oops.
No, it's fine. She seems like a nice girl.
You have no idea. Well, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to take her some breakfast. As you can imagine, we worked up quite the appetite. And when I say worked up an appetite, you understand.
I got it.
I really loved hanging out with you this weekend.
Cool.
Yeah, so listen, I get another pass in like a month, so maybe we can see each other then.
Maybe.
Are you feeling all right? You're awful quiet.
Well, here's the thing, Jake.
Hang on, Dad, there's a thing! What's the thing?
I sort of have a boyfriend.
Boyfriend?
Well, technically we broke up because I was tired of him always putting his career ahead of me. He's a doctor. Well, not a real doctor, a glass doctor. Like if you get a crack in your windshield, he will come right to your driveway and fix it in less than half an hour guaranteed.
So
anyway, he sent me this email this morning saying that he wants to try things again, but now I really like you. It's just that Zach and I have been together for like 6 months, and we even went to a wedding together. I can't just throw that away.
But I thought you...
Goodbye, Jake. Don't be a hero.
And it'll just happen.
Honda, we take the holidays seriously. With serious style and serious capability. So while others may be decking the halls, you could be dashing through the snow with your best value of the season. Now's the best time to get into a new Honda. KBB.com's best value brand for 2020. Visit Happy Honda Days at your local Honda dealer or shop online. Get a great offer on the HR-V.
Raymore and Flanagan has the solution for your best sleep yet. For a limited time, get a free adjustable base with the purchase of select mattresses. A free adjustable base can help improve your health. And with the best mattress brands and prices, your budget too. Try your new mattress at home and rest assured with our comfort guarantee. Plus, with free next day delivery 7 days a week, you'll be sleeping better tomorrow night. Get a free adjustable base today. Shop now at Raymore and Flanagan.
Start your new year right with the Xfinity Hello 2021 sales event. Get powerful internet you can count on and $250 back when you add Xfinity Mobile with nationwide 5G on the most reliable network. Keep in touch with family and friends. Stream your favorites with ease and take your devices to the next level. Get Xfinity Internet and add Xfinity Mobile to say hello to 2021 with $250 back, only for a limited time. This sale won't last, so click, call, or visit a store today.
This is a Fox 61 News Update.
I'm Ashley Afonso. Here's some of your top stories from Fox 61. There are just hours left in 2020, a year many want to put firmly behind them. Across the globe, several countries already marking 2021, from fireworks in Australia to a dazzling light show in China. Most of these elaborate celebrations missing those massive crowds as the COVID-19 pandemic continues. Officials hoping you can keep your celebrations small. Governor Lamont urging people to stay home or gather virtually with family and friends to slow the spread of the virus.
I know New Year's Eve is a time for great merriment. Unfortunately, the restaurants, bars aren't open, restaurants closing at 10 o'clock. Stay close to home.
The warning from the governor and other officials coming as hospitalizations across the country top 125,000, an all-time high. Join us tonight for these stories and more on the Fox 61 News at 10.
You and Missy make plans to see each other again?
No.
Why? I thought you two were...
I thought so too.
If it helps.
It doesn't.
Okay. I remember my friend. Gotcha.
Does it get any easier?
Oh, God, no. The human mind is a wonderful thing. It forgets pain, so you can go out and get some more.
She has a boyfriend back home, a doctor. How am I supposed to compete with that?
Let me ask you something, Jake. Knowing what you know now and feeling how you feel now, would you have done anything different?
No. I just would have done it a few more times.
There you go. That's what love's all about.
Hey, so I just got off the phone with my mom.
Oh, yeah?
She's really looking forward to hearing from you.
I don't know. See, I'm not sure it's a good idea. I mean, I know your mom and dad aren't together anymore, but your dad's an old friend.
Here's a recent picture of her.
Then again, I haven't seen him in years.
Great. I'll go tell him that you're going to call.
Okay, hey, wait a second.
Yeah?
I'm flattered that you think I'd be good for your mom, but I was just curious. At any point in time, do you think that maybe you and me...
Ew.
Simple no would suffice.
Fox 61 Weather Watch on the hour.
Hi everyone, Fox 61 Chief Meteorologist Rachel Frank here on the Weather Watch as we head towards midnight. Clearing skies out there with temperatures that will be right around the freezing point and lows in the 20s. Quiet first day of 2021, but in the evening we run into some issues. A brief burst of a wintry mix changing over to rain, a winter weather advisory in effect for everybody except for inland Connecticut or the shoreline. Your full forecast tonight on the news at 10.
2020 has shown us the importance of connecting and the importance of protecting our health. At Access Health CT, we're here to help, especially in times like these. As the state's official health insurance marketplace, we connect you to affordable coverage options. And we're the only place where you can qualify for financial help, low cost, or free coverage. Find the right health insurance plan for you at accesshealthct.com, connecting you to quality health insurance plans.
I know this all looks very Hollywood, but guess what? This is a Nissan sales event ad. Sales event ads are usually boring. Is this boring? Here's a nice little present. This Sentra has more standard safety features than that 3 Series behind me. What? Did you want a big red bow?
Lease Road Sport, just $159 per month. When you go to work, you want to feel appreciated. That's why you'll find everything you're looking for in a career at Raymore & Flanagan. Like big opportunities, plenty of training, people with all different backgrounds, and a stable, balanced environment. At Raymore & Flanagan, you'll find people who love what they do. You'll feel welcome. Get everything you want in a career and more. Raymore & Flanagan.
Water demon.
Ice dragon.
Lesser warlord of Ka.
Not so fast. Yep. Infinite Sheldon.
Infinite Sheldon?
Yes, Infinite Sheldon defeats all other cards and does not violate the rule against homemade cards because I made it at work.
Do you understand why people don't want to play with you?
No. Although it's a question I've been
Hello, everybody. Sorry, I was gone for too long. I was having the adults and I was washing dishes, and now we're gonna have some fun activities while we wait for the ball drop to begin.
Check it out. All about planets this month. Mark and Adam. Agree to disagree? That's what I love about science. There's no one right answer.
You was back again, huh?
Yeah, man, back again.
Were we here earlier?
Okay, we should go.
Yeah. I want to talk science with the science dudes. Oh, and the science dudes want to talk science with you.
What do you want to talk about? Rocks, dinosaurs, our friend the beaver?
You know, I saw this great thing on the Discovery Channel. Turns out that if you kill a starfish, it'll just come back to life.
Was the starfish wearing boxer shorts because you might have been watching Nickelodeon?
I'm almost sure that it was the Discovery Channel. It was a great show. They also said dolphins might be smarter than people.
They might be smarter than some people.
Maybe we can do an experiment to find out.
That's easy enough. We need a large tank of water, a hoop to jump through, and a bucket of whatever bite-sized treats you find tasty.
I don't get it.
A dolphin might.
Oh, I see. You guys are inferring that I'm stupid.
That's not correct. We were implying it. You then inferred it.
Let's go.
You know, for a group of guys who claim they spent most of their lives being bullied, you can be real jerks. Shame on all of you.
What the hell did I do?
You laughed.
Dance, sleeping near me, putting
Priceline works with top hotels to save you up to 60%. These are all great. And when you get a big deal, you feel like a big deal. Priceline. Every trip is a big deal.
Where does your almond milk come from?
Almond Breeze starts here with our almond trees in our Blue Diamond Orchard in California. My parents' job is to look after them, and it's my job to test the product.
The best almonds make the best almond milk. Blue Diamond Almond Breeze.
You're not using too much, are you, hon?
Nope.
Charmin Ultra Soft is so soft, you'll have to remind your family they can use less. Charmin Ultra Soft is twice as absorbent, so you can use less.
Don't worry, there's plenty left for you, Dad.
We all go. Why not enjoy the go with Charmin?
You think Penny's right? Were we bullying Zach?
Oh, I know bullying. He left here unswirly and his ass crack was underpants free.
And nobody drew a penis on his forehead.
That happened to you?
First day of cricket camp. They drew it to the testicles on my eyes.
I don't know. I think we might owe the guy an apology.
So go apologize.
Why me?
You started it. We just piled on.
What would I even say?
Zach, I'm sorry you're stupid. Have a milk dud.
A milk dud?
Yet milk duds, with their self-deprecating name and remarkably mild flavor, are the most apologetic of the boxed candies.
Well, I got a better idea. We're all responsible. I said we'd all go. Come on, who's with me? Free comic books to anyone who comes with me. I might get punched. You really want to miss that?
Junior mints are pretty apologetic.
You're embarrassing yourself.
Penny.
What?
Are we going to talk to Zach? Hey, Zach.
What do you want?
Listen, the stuff we were saying before, we were just kidding around.
No, you weren't. You were making fun of me.
Come on, that's what we do. We give each other a hard time. Hey, Sheldon, you look like a praying mantis.
That's very hurtful.
See?
I don't know. Still wasn't very nice. Milk dud? Oh, I love milk duds. Okay, we're cool. Junior mints. You guys want to come in and have a beer?
We're on our way to the comic book store.
Leonard's buying.
Hey, why do I start
I haven't been to a comic book
reading
store
while we
in
wait?
a million years.
Break the actual.
Literally.
Out the way.
You want to go with them?
No.
Okay, see you later.
What? You're ditching me to go look at comic books?
Are you mad at me?
I'm.
Oh no. Do I have got to record it? Ooh,
Just finally chip in for a bodyguard?
Yep, you will. It's gonna be start very soon.
No, this is Zach. He's a friend of ours.
So
Zach,
that's right. Don't let that
knows
go
the story.
down. That's you know.
Wow, lucky you.
Not all times.
Yeah.
Enemies have to watch my mom's favorite TV show, The Big Bang Theory.
Is that sarcasm?
No, it's an indictment of the American education system.
The Archie's over here.
Yippee.
So you guys coming to my New Year's Eve costume party?
Of course. We're coming as the Justice League of America.
Switching it up from last year when we came as the Justice League of America.
To that point, it occurs to me that we might have an opportunity to finally snare Best Group Costume if we shore up our weak link, which is clearly Leonard as Superman.
Hey, I got new boots this year. Guaranteed to add 3 inches.
That's sad. Let's ask ourselves, is there anyone we know who would make a more manly and convincing son of Krypton
than Leonard in high-heeled boots? Howard's mother in high-heeled boots?
I was thinking specifically of the gentleman over there, moving his lips as he enjoys the latest exploits of Betty and Veronica.
Zach is the only person we know with actual muscles. You can't replace me with Zach.
Why not? Penny did it.
Yeah, she seems happier. Why wouldn't we be?
Score. I got an Archie, Betty and Veronica, and a Jughead. All set for my weekend number 2s.
Congratulations. Zach, how would you like to be Superman?
I don't know. Sounds like a lot of responsibility.
Fine, if Zach's gonna be Superman, I want to be Green Lantern.
But I'm Green Lantern.
Yeah, the Aquaman.
I don't want to be Aquaman. He sucks. He sucks underwater. He sucks fish feed. Excuse me, I believe Aquaman uses his telepathic powers to request the fish do their business elsewhere.
I'm still mad at you.
Well, you won't be when you hear the great news.
What great news?
We're going to a costume party at the comic book store on New Year's Eve, and you get to be Wonder Woman.
Complete with bulletproof bracelets and lasso of truth. Invisible planes sold separately.
Hey, why me? Why can't your girlfriend be Wonder Woman?
Well, she and her lab team are under quarantine. Seems like the Christmas party they were doing Jell-O shots out of Petri dishes that used to contain yellow fever.
Okay, what about your friend Amy?
Amy Farrah Fowler doesn't believe in wearing costumes. She isn't the free spirit I am.
Okay, well, forget it. I'm not spending my New Year's Eve at a comic book store wearing a Wonder Woman costume.
He says he'll wear it if you'll be Aquaman.
The Big Bang Theory presents the Wonder Woman 1984 sweepstakes.
However, I think we can do better.
Ouch!
You can win the $1,984 daily grand prize and experience Wonder Woman 1984 now in theaters and on HBO Max.
I see the thing.
All this week, watch for the word of the day. Text it to 888-111 or go to BigBangWeekends.com to enter to play the Big Bang Wonder Woman 1984 sweepstakes.
Repair your enamel with Pronamel Repair. Our most advanced formula helps you brush in vital minerals to actively repair and strengthen enamel. So you don't just brush to clean, you brush to build. Pronamel Intensive Enamel Repair.
Perrier, the original spice. I feel golden. I feel like glitter on my shoulders. I feel golden. I feel like
Bold and refreshing since 1863.
It's been a rough year for all of us, and if you can't think of one positive, know this. You woke up this morning and you're still breathing, and that is a blessing. I'm Brian Dimlake, wishing you the very best of the holidays and a great New Year.
Now, when was the last time you went to your bank to borrow money and they gave you a loan with no interest? I'll bet never, right? Well, right now at Jordan, you can get up to 84 months, no interest, and no deposit. That's right, no down payment. You can furnish one room or an entire home and enjoy it now. That means you can spend $3,000 and pay only $36 a month. Now, minimum monthly payments are required, and it is for a limited time offer, so don't wait.
911, what's your emergency?
January 18th, it's Fox Mondays to the rescue.
You can get through this. All you gotta do is hang on.
With all new seasons of 911.
Help us on the way.
I'm gonna get you out of here. Rescue and 911 Lone Star.
That is great news. I think we're gonna have some fun together.
You bet we are. It's Mondays to the rescue with 911. Then 911 Lone Star. Back to back January 18th on Fox.
At a time when we're all socially distanced, I look forward to the day we are all back together again. I'm Jim Allman, wishing you the best for the holidays and a very happy new year.
For far too many, this has been a challenging year, but we're finding ways to make it work, like getting healthcare coverage through Access Health CT. As the state's official health insurance marketplace, we can help connect you to quality coverage, so don't wait. Compare your options and find the right plan for you. Remember, financial help is still available and only through us. Access Health CT, connecting you to quality health insurance plans.
This is a Fox 61 News Update.
I'm Ashley Afonso. Here's some of your top stories from Fox 61. A small plane making an emergency landing at Bradley International Airport. The plane had an issue with its landing gear and landed without it. 2 people were on board. No one was hurt. The FAA is investigating. 3 Hartford police supervisors faced discipline as well as sensitivity training after an investigation into a so-called Deadpool wager. The detective accused of placing bets on where the first homicide of 2021 in Hartford would take place has been demoted and suspended as well. Hartford's police chief plans to send his internal investigation to a third party. Chief Meteorologist Rachel Frank tracking a couple nuisance storms in the new year. Mostly wet, but some parts of the state could see ice. Her forecast and our top stories tonight on the news at 10 before the ball drops.
What do you mean? Oh.
Closed captioning and other consideration for the Big Bang Theory provided by...
It's time for clearance savings at Target. Save on clothing and shoes, beauty, toys, seasonal decor, and more. In-store or at Target.com. Save more on clearance at Target.
Kleenex Soothing Lotion. The only tissue with coconut oil, aloe, and vitamin E. Made to nourish skin. Kleenex brand. Made for all the moments.
God, man. I got one B-book for Christmas. The 3-book collection. You probably guys heard about it already. You guys can talk in a live chat if you want.
I'm not Sheldon, I'm the Flash. And now I'm going to the Grand Canyon to scream in frustration. I'm back.
The ball will drop start any minute. A few minutes.
I hardly think so. The real Kate
Here now, I'm going to read to you guys this book.
I had to walk. I couldn't get Raj on the back of my scooter.
Dog Man. Let's start from the beginning.
Aquaman sucks.
Written and illustrated by Dave Tolkien. It's George Beard and Harold Hutchins. With color by Joe Garibaldi.
I'm sorry, but in what universe is Wonder Woman
For Dan Lee, Alex, and Kyle.
Someone's gonna be looking at her hair.
Yeah, Dog Man behind the scenes. One time, George met Harold in kindergarten. Nice to meet you. Me too. Yeah, aren't these two familiar from Netflix?
Penny, there's no I in Justice League.
They became best friends and started making comics. The very first comic was an epic novel called The Adventures of Dog Man.
Kind of embarrassing me in front of my friends.
Over the years, they made tons of Dog Man comic books.
I'm not going.
Looks like someone else is gonna have to be.
Then one.
Babe, open up.
Not talking to you.
talking to? Babe?
What the hell is wrong with you?
I'm the Flash. I just knocked 30,000 times.
Hey, what do you want, Sheldon?
I understand why you're upset.
Really?
Yes. You're afraid that costume makes you look fat.
No. What? Wait, does it?
Wait there. Don't worry. Wonder Woman was an Amazon. And Amazons tend to be very beefy gals.
Goodbye, Sheldon.
But they're not blonde, so put on your wig. Hello?
And one day in fourth grade. Seriously. That's not funny. Seriously, guys, look at this.
Stupid Aquaman. It makes you feel any better.
And one day in fourth grade, they got a new idea.
Whoa, you did it.
They started making a new comic.
She didn't tell you.
Captain Underpants from Netflix. Captain Underpants. Soon their lives got really complicated. There was danger, horror, and ridiculously convoluted plot lines. It's just when it seemed like things couldn't get any worse, things got better.
No Superman, no Wonder Woman.
Hey!
All you've got is a skinny Flash, and Indian Aquaman, and nearsighted Green Lantern, and a teeny tiny
Their
Dark Knight.
stuff was still in.
Obviously, we're no longer a Justice League. We have no choice
If
but
there
to
was
switch
still
to
a
our
lot
Muppet
of
baby
unanswered
costumes.
questions. Where are doubles? Where's Twink, Orlando, and Dawn?
Oh man, Scooter sucks. He's the Aquaman of the Muppet Babies.
No, we can still make this work. Leonard, you talk to Penny.
What makes you think I can convince her?
You got her to have sex with you. Obviously, your superpower is brainwashing.
Okay, let me see if I understand this. You want me to convince my ex-girlfriend to go to a costume party with her new boyfriend just so we can win a stupid prize?
Yes, and make her wear the black wig. Good luck.
Go away, Sheldon.
It's Leonard.
Oh. Go away, Leonard.
Come on, let me just talk to you.
It's open.
Hey.
I'm not going to that party, Leonard.
Listen, you don't have to wear the wig. At this party, we're going to win first prize just by showing up with a girl.
It's not the wig.
Did I do something? I mean, I tried to be friends with Zach, like you said, which, believe me, was difficult, given how you and me used to be, you and me, and now you and him are you and him.
Okay, look, we're not really me and him.
What are you?
I don't know. I only started seeing Zach again so I wouldn't be alone on New Year's Eve. How pathetic is that?
Not as pathetic as dressing up like this and going to a comic book store on New Year's Eve.
You make a cute Green Arrow.
Oh, they also celebrate New Year's.
Green Lantern.
Maybe
Like there's a difference.
Mars?
There's a big difference. Arrow. Lantern.
Whatever. Look, if Zach and I had just gone to a regular club or a party, it would have been fine. But this, with the costumes and you...
Without me.
Not so far away, people are saving hundreds on the most reliable network with Xfinity Mobile.
Yeah. Great.
How do I look?
I guarantee you, you're the prettiest girl there.
The good news is we have a Wonder Woman. What's the bad news? Superman probably isn't getting laid tonight.
Oh, damn. The award for best group costume goes to...
Justice League of America.
Notifies the team of a dead body for emergency meeting.
Number 3. Okay, 10 seconds to midnight. 10, 9, wait, I have a speech. 6, this is my moment, Jack. Now
Woohoo! Happy New Year!
That was a great party. We should dress like this all the time.
Are you high?
Being a bully.
Check it out. Those guys are breaking into that car. What should we do?
We're the Justice League of America. There's only one thing we can do.
Save the day.
Slowly walk away.
No, you're superheroes. You have to save the day. Come on. You can do nothing? Cowards! You told me Marvel super. Cowards! Cowards! Cowards!
At Honda, we take the holidays seriously. With serious style and serious capability. So while others may be decking the halls, you could be dashing through the snow with the best value of the season. Now's the best time to get into a new Honda. KBB.com's best value brand for 2020. Visit Happy Honda Days at your local Honda dealer or shop online to get a great offer on the CR-V.
Happy New Year and Happy New You with exciting new styles to inspire your bedroom, living room, and home office. Raymore and Flanagan's here with savings from 10 to 20% on everything, in-store and online. New delivery? We've got you covered with premium white glove delivery and new special financing options. It's 2021, the year you'll hold the keys to unlock a new look for your home. Raymore and Flanagan, we're here for you and your home. Start your new year right with the Xfinity Hello 2021 sales event. Get powerful internet you can count on and $250 back when you add Xfinity Mobile with nationwide 5G and most reliable network. Keep in touch with
Jordan had a shirt for Treehouse for food. This family got distracted. Hey, look.
Get Xfinity
Oh,
Internet
cool.
on Xfinity Mobile to say hello to 2021 with $250 off, only for a limited time. This sale won't last, so click, call, or visit a store today.
The holidays are full of tradition, but it's time they got a technology update from Hyundai. And thanks to the savings you'll still find during the last days of Hyundai holidays, you'll discover a new Hyundai will make your new year very merry indeed. Hurry to the final days of Hyundai holidays.
Lease a 2020 Tucson for $149 a month, or get 0% APR for 72 months, plus no payments for up to 5 months. Offers end January 4th.
As we continue through the last month of 2020, hold your loved ones a little closer, be thankful for what you have, and be hopeful for a brighter 2021 today. I'm Rachel Piscatelli, wishing you the best for the holidays and a great new year.
Look, I know our winter thermostat setting is 72 degrees, but I'm a little warm, so I'm going to turn it down.
Good Lord, have you forsaken me later now?
Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. How's it going? Bosh right here. Today, we're going to be watching our New Year's 2021 ball drop. We'll be starting in about 8 o'clock. And until then, we're going to be watching. Hey, Mom, what you watching? I mean, I can answer. Anyways, the ball drop will be starting at 8 o'clock. For now, we're going to have to find some ways to kill some time. Like reading a book. I could like read a book for you guys. It's alright.
If you don't have internet access at home, your family is missing out on too much. Your kids are falling behind at school. Your loved ones can't meet their doctors online, and your whole family lacks access to opportunities. Internet providers in Connecticut are offering low-cost internet packages for unconnected residents, and the state has resources to help you navigate the process. With care, learn and work connected. Visit ct.gov/getconnected or call 211.
راح أكون معاكم في fellow warriors. This is Sheldor the Conqueror. We are about to enter Axel's fortress. Now, this is a long run, so let's do another bladder check. All right, Barry, we'll wait for you again, but you really should see a doctor.
I like to know.
Sheldor is AFK. Benny, were you experiencing some sort of difficulty?
Yes, I can't get my stupid door open.
You appear to have put your car key in the door lock. Are you aware of that?
Yeah.
All right, then.
Damn it.
Would it be possible for you to do this a little more quietly?
I can't get the damn key out.
It's not surprising. That Baldwin lock on your door uses traditional edge-mounted cylinders, whereas the key from your Volkswagen uses a sensor cylinder system.
Thank you, Sheldon.
Alright, let's read a book.
Point of inquiry, why did you put
Dog
your car
man.
key in the door lock?
Why? I'll tell you why. Because today I had an audition. It took me 2 hours to get there. I waited an hour for my turn. And before I could even start, they told me I looked too Midwest for the part. Too Midwest? What the hell does that even mean?
Well, the American Midwest was mostly settled by Scandinavian and Germanic.
Hey, I've got all about these.
I have a characteristic face.
Right here I'm live streaming on Facebook, by the way, people.
You know, I've been in LA for almost 2 years now, and I haven't gotten a single acting job. I've accomplished nothing. Haven't gotten a raise at work. Haven't even had sex in 6 months. And just now, when I was walking up those stairs, a fly flew in my mouth, and I hate it.
Well, actually, insects are a dietary staple in many cultures. They're almost pure protein.
Oh, son of a bitch!
I believe the condensation of frozen foods weaken the structural integrity of the bag. But returning to your key conundrum, perhaps you should call a locksmith and have him open the door for you.
I did. He said he'll get here when he gets here.
And you're frustrated because he phrases your call in the form of a meaningless tautology.
No! I am frustrated because I am a failure at everything, and my breath smells like
Would you prefer to wait in our apartment?
No, Sheldon, I'd rather sit on this freezing cool floor sobbing like a 3-year-old.
All right, then.
For God's sake.
Just when I think I've gotten the hang of sarcasm.
It's about the old dog and the toilet. We made when we were kids. And you are still kids. Hey, I forgot all about these. George? Is that George? Is that Harold? They read for us. Ah, I cracked me up, said Harold. Look how you used to draw. Old school. And look how bad you spell. Oh, said George. Old school, said Harold. And look how bad you used to spell, said Harold. Well, what should we do now? Let's make a new comic book, said George. Got Captain on the graph? No, let's do something different.
You're not using too much, are you, hon?
Nope. Charmin Ultra Soft is so soft, you'll have to remind your family.
How about Diamond comic? Okay.
Charmin Ultra Soft is twice as absorbent. So
And together, the two finish.
we all go. Why not enjoy the go with Charmin?
And together, the two friends wrote. Two friends wrote and drew and laughed all afternoon. George tried to spell more better. Harold tried to draw more simpler. And the Huss dog man was reborn newish. Let's enjoy it. Dog man. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Shell door is back on.
Shell door.
The culprit.
We have to do
AFK.
Yeah, they were named after.
I'm playing Age of Conan, an online multiplayer game set in the
Oh,
Conan the Barbarian. Shell door back online.
It's AFK.
AFK. Away from keyboard.
Come on.
Oh, I see.
What does that stand for?
No.
I see.
What?
Yes, but what does it stand for?
Yeah. Oh, there's a cat. There's a cat up there.
Just click on them. Congratulations, you are now a level 3 warrior.
I'm making a live stream. A live stream. Hey, do you want to join? Can I can read to you? You want? I'm reading Dogman.
Ice cream's melting and it's starting to attract wildlife.
Do I stay in the jungle or go towards the beach?
It doesn't matter right now, you're looking for treasure.
Wait, where are you going?
You're okay. If you run into crocodiles, just kick them with your boots.
You want to catch me up?
Well, let's see. She attempted to open her apartment with her car key.
So, if you want to say something, hey, I like to read book to you if you want. Call Dogman by George and Harold. Beep beep. Look at Andrew's furniture. Oh boy! My new couch is here. She's a real beauty. I know, said she. Try in your office. Thanks, dog. Said mover. Thanks, dog. I can't wait to be the first one to sit on it, said she. She's calling cops. Come to my office. You can watch me break in my brand new couch. Oh boy, it's gonna be great. Hey, touches the guys and hey! Doctor and my store. Officer and I and grab the dog. You got 30 children dogs heads everywhere. You're the worst God ever. Get out of my sight! And man,
that's what she said, Sheldon.
I bought the game and I've been exploring the island of Portage, but I can't figure out how to get past the guard captain.
Do you have the enchanted sword?
No, I have a bronze dagger.
You can't slay the guard captain with a bronze dagger. My lord, it's like the car key in your apartment door all over again.
How do I get the sword?
Well, have you been to the Temple of Mitra?
Is that the place in the hill with the weird priest in front of it?
No. It's for God's sake, Skimmy.
Thank you. I really appreciate this.
You're gonna have to learn to do these things for yourself, Penny.
Don't patronize me. Just get the sword.
What the frack?
Beats me. They were playing all last night, too.
It's like some kind of weird comic book crossover. Like if Hulk were dating Peppermint Patty. I always thought Peppermint Patty was a lesbian.
No, that's Marcy. Peppermint Patty's just athletic.
There you go. Enchanted sword. That girl needs to
I wish we could. I want to story. I wish I could do some heroic for him to impress him. Yeah, I was doing impressions of SpongeBob and Patrick from SpongeBob SquarePants. Anyway, so watching binoculars,
Leonard gave me an emergency key.
guitar repair, and Wilson,
I'm not wearing pajama bottoms.
Dave Petty's in her little secret lab.
We're different pajamas.
Uh-oh.
We're different pajamas. These are my Monday pajamas. Many people cannot be in my bedroom.
Okay, fine. Just tell me, is it too soon?
That police dog or that.
You were invited on a quest to the Black Castle.
That Petty.
Yeah, but some guys
Who
don't do
cares,
that. Just
said
make
the
sure
cat.
it's the right move for
I
my
didn't worry about those too, said Petty. Heck no, said the cat.
Level
Check
25.
this out.
These Hungarians are just using you for dragon fodder.
Cat
I
draws.
think you could trust a horde of Hungarian barbarians.
Officer Knight is a tough talk.
Okay, well, you were great.
His boots were made for good things. But he ain't got no.
Don't go to Sheldon's room. He's
So
not
he
gonna
ain't
want
got
us.
brains. But fortunately, a grand dog is smart. So his body is his weakness.
I think we can do better.
Yeah, but if they work together, said Betty, that might be a problem, said Pat. Fortunately, I've got a solution. A bomb is your solution?
Repair your enamel. Our most advanced formula helps you brush in vital minerals to actively repair and strengthen enamel. So you don't just brush to clean, you brush to grow. Intensive enamel repair. Perrier, the original spark.
Captain, help! It's a bomb! Officer Knight and Fran ran to defuse the bomb. Which one was cut? Red or green? So yeah, so red. Stop second. Okay, great. And so.
A lot has changed in 2020, but one thing hasn't.
Kablooey!
Happy New Year.
I think it's dying.
Oh no, I forgot. The dogs are colorblind. How do you feel, old friend?
We've got you covered.
His dad, he said, woof, woof, I feel better.
It's 2021, the year you hold the keys to unlock a new look.
I'm excited, Night.
Rainbow and Flanagan. We're right for you and your home.
That's right.
Get yours Tuesday at Pilgrim. 40% off everything.
Why do all these books for?
New Rescue. Special hours New Year's Day. Only at Pilgrim.
Mom bought this for me for Christmas.
All right, we can all breathe a sigh of relief. 2020 is almost in the rearview mirror. In fact, let's not even talk about 2020. Let's talk about 2020. I hope for you and your family that you all get to sit around a table with friends as well, have a great meal and time with each other. I'm Jen Bernstein, wishing you the very best for the holidays and a great new year.
Fox 61 News at 10, Connecticut's #1.
Sue the doctor came in with some super bad news. Woo-hoo. I'm sorry, Ted. Your body is dying. Your head is going to pop. Rex, I sure hate my dying head at night. But I just went and all seemed God. Hey! Why do we
Hurry to the final days of Hyundai holidays.
Lease a 2020 Santa Fe for $199 a month or get 0% APR for 72 months plus no payments for up to 5 months.
Hey, what? Why don't we sue Grant's hand to call money? Good idea, Nurse Lady. You're a genius, said Doctor. Hooray! So they had a big operation. Her daughter cut off Chris' head and threw it onto Cop's body. Well, okay, said the nurse.
You can get a great deal too at Toyotathon, but it all ends January 4th.
Toyota, let's go places.
Closed captioning and other consideration for the Big Bang Theory provided by.
It's time for clearance savings at Target. Save on clothing and shoes, beauty, toys, seasonal decor, and more.
I'd be dead if you've been watching. Let's be dead. Let's be dead if you've been watching the news. Man, yeah, they said. Man, if you've been watching the news, you would have been know. You would have known all about it. All about it. And still a brand new crime fighting something so was hooray!
To mediate all interdepartmental disputes. University Policy Manual, Chapter 4, Subsection 2, Mediation of interdepartmental disputes.
I am legally creative the greatest Papa Bubber, said
Dr. Cooper this time.
Dr. Dumbass. Just how to stop him the next day. Oh.
Here's the problem. I was clearly signed up to use the mainframe in Buckman 204, and Dr. Winkle just wanted me to rip the sign
So
up.
you're the world's most greatest cop, eh?
He put in himself and he put his name down.
Oh, you better watch the stuff around you, good dog.
If it is a crime to ensure that the university's resources are not being squandered chasing subatomic wild geese, then I plead guilty. Oh, Penny? You need to get that, Dr. Cooper? God, no.
Well, don't turn it off. You might miss your call from the Nobel Committee letting you know you've been nominated as Dumbass Laureate of the Year.
Oh, yeah? Well, you wouldn't even be nominated. Dr. Gabelhauser, I have a series of important multi-level calculations and simulations to run. All she's doing is reducing your relevant data and making Gabelhauser.
Well, what do you have to say?
It's for you.
Well, what do you have to say for yourself?
Hello? Penny, this is not a good time.
Oh!
You need to be in a group of 5 for that question. One should be a level 35 healer.
You're
Help you. We'll talk when I get help. I'm not getting the computer. Dumbass. You have to do something about Penny. She's interfering with my sleep. She's interfering with my work. And if I had no she should be interfering with that too.
Why should I do something? You're the one who introduced her to online gaming.
Yes, but you're the one who said hello to her when she moved in. If you simply restrained yourself, none of this would be happening. Just tell her to leave me alone. I did. I told her. I texted her. I sent out a very emphatic Twitter. I even changed my Facebook status to Sheldon Cooper, which is Penny with me alone. What am I supposed to do? I don't know. But if you don't think you're something else, I warn you, I should become very difficult to live with.
You mean up until now we've been experiencing the happy fun time, Sheldon?
Yes.
Good time.
No, Fritz, I need you on my flank. I don't know German. Flanken Sie!
Hey, Penny?
Busy.
Yeah, I see that. Shouldn't you be at work?
I don't work on Mondays.
It's Thursday. Listen, Penny.
Oh, Queen Penelope AFK. What?
Okay.
Here's
the thing. Sometimes
Sometimes
people
we're about
they
to get
start playing these
warm.
games and they find themselves through no fault of their own, kind of addicted.
Yeah, get to the point. I'm about to level up here.
It's just if a person doesn't have a sense of achievement in their real life, it's easy to lose themselves in a virtual world where people get a false sense of accomplishment.
Aha!
Honey, you've got
funny stuff, honey.
Cheetos in your hair.
Today I'm going to destroy them now. Dark man, won't ever take a cat. Oh, they are all that together.
Hey, Penny, it's me again, Leonard.
Leonard,
I know, I'm just a little concerned about you.
I got calling for you.
Okay, maybe.
I drove with baby last night.
Honey's been keeping him up.
I couldn't have been easier. Who are you? Who are you?
But probably in a different way.
She's gotten really hooked on Age of College. She's playing nonstop.
Ah, yes, online gaming addiction.
Face palm.
Something worse than having that multiplayer.
Face palm.
Sheldon, wake up! Danger! Danger!
After naming men?
Sheldon.
Oh, yeah, well, you're juvenilizing me by excluding me from the set of adult males. Oh,
Thousands of dollars of the latest technology. Huh?
She comes into my room.
That
No one's
was
supposed to be in my room.
a box, buddy. That was a firecracker! Said the cat. It's a light cord! And once I turn it on, it will shake Dogman. It won't stop until he gets sucked up. Oh. Yeah!
So you are way off base here.
Hang on, Leonard. Well, I have no respect for
Oh,
Leslie as a human being, for that matter. We have to concede her undeniable expertise in the interrelated fields of promiscuity and general sluttiness.
My point is that Tingle just needs to get her some.
So what? Oh, yes, some sexual intercourse.
I'll take the bullet.
Excuse me, this whole idea is insane.
You need enough debate. I'm going to take action. Excuse me. Are you currently involved in a sexual relationship?
No.
Would you like to be?
Sure, why not?
Sheldon?
Can I have your phone number?
Yeah.
There, problem solved.
Dumbass.
Okay, with the gate to the treasury of the ancients, I'm going in.
Let's get ready to Roomba! Is that what you call that?
Very well for a woman
Oh!
of 23.
Oh, go ahead and run! You haven't got a chance. This rocket has 60 HP motor and unused power supply, and the bag sounds so it can suck up almost anything. And it was almost the same idea.
So listen, would you describe your ideal vacation as a wild adventure to unknown lands or staying at home curled up with a good book?
Like what?
These are market research questions. I'm filling out the online registration for your game.
Ocean City.
Oh, Frenzy's dance isn't working. Die, you undead mummy, die!
Drink a healing potion.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Anyhow, on a scale of 1 to 5, with 1 being always initiated by him,
Lead him to the water.
initiated by you,
Classic idea.
sexual encounters to
Let's
begin.
find anything that. Dude, that guy is also clear just swallowed on my food floor.
But if we complete
What am I
it, we get a free
doing?
expansion pack, 75
What's
additional
that,
quests.
Ooh, awesome. Okay, I
We
totally
got
got
to
to
follow Dogman into the sea.
Good to know. Big old 5.
Okay, I think that's another Dogman for now. Why do I play lots of music for you guys?
Hello. Hi.
Leonard,
Leonard, this is Tom. Hi, Tom Sheldon.
Hey, Christine. Why don't they have some time for the ball?
Yes, you were
Or
very
John.
clear, as was everyone else at the table.
Not years.
Tom, however, has been chosen by science as a suitable mate for Penny.
Oh, I
Chosen by science. What passes for science on dating sites? Give me a click.
Come on, say so as I was. Oh well, whatever.
This is bad. Tom is a paramedic with the fire department, but he's going to med school at night. He likes the outdoors and strong women who initiate sex.
Alright, why do I play some music for you guys?
I'm surprised you struck out with Penny. Apparently she's a big old 5.
Sheldon, what do you want?
Oh, good. You got my note. Jenny, I'd like you to meet Tom. Penny, this is Tom. Tom, may I present Penny? Hi, Penny.
Yeah, hey, listen. As long as I'm here on my quest with a bunch of noobs in the way, we've got 1 assassin, 3 spellcasters, and no tank.
Can we talk about this later?
No. I need you now.
Do you prefer to socialize with Tom, who is a sexually passive outdoorsman?
Keep going.
Whatever, I'll figure it out myself.
Bye.
I'm sorry, dude. She didn't look anything like her picture. They never do.
Repair your enamel with Pronamel Repair, our most advanced formula helps you brush and round nails to actively repair and strengthen your nails. So you don't just brush to clean, you brush to get Pronamel intensive enamel repair. Perrier, the original spice. I feel confident. I feel like a shell on my shoulders. I feel like Ain't been refreshing since 1863.
Pixie Brothers. They're last together.
Get on the path to greater earning power with a game-changing education from Post University. You've got this because you've got Post.
I get to be myself, I can do my thing, a little soul can't do no harm. Yeah, everything I do gonna be funky from now on. Yeah, everything I do gonna be funky. Yeah.
Shop everyday low prices on the items you always need with our Right Price Plus. Shopping, helping you get it together.
These are holiday series. Both with serious rugged performance and serious capability. So while others might be dreaming of winter wonderlands, you could be shattering expectations with the best value of the season. Now's the best time to get into really hard. KBB.com's best value brands for 2020. Visit Happy Honda Days at your local Honda dealer or shop online. Get a great offer on the pilot.
This is a Fox 61 News Update.
And actually, Fox, here's some of your top stories from Fox 61. There are just hours left in 2020, and you have many want to put firmly behind them across the globe. Several countries already marking 2021, from fireworks in Australia to a dazzling light show in China. Most of these elaborate celebrations missing those massive crowds as the COVID-19 pandemic continues. Officials hoping you can keep your celebrations small. Governor Lamont urging people to stay home or gather virtually with family and friends to slow the spread of the virus.
I know New Year's Eve is a time for great merriment. Open restaurants closing at 10 o'clock. Stay close to home.
Saturday, we're starting just how we come into this photographic. No, we know this sentence. So hold me closer. I can't just let you go. Okay, why don't you tell me the end of it all? I'm losing my mind just a little. But why don't you tell me the end of it all? In the middle. This is my favorite song, the baby. Why don't you tell me in the middle? I'm losing my mind just a little. So one day you can meet me in the middle. I'll take a step. I'll go mid into the kitchen floor so wet. The thumbs are going right to the rock and did we get into this mess? Got so aggressive. I know we meant open intentions. So pull me closer, want to pull me close. What else you come on over? I can't let you go. Oh, baby. Why don't you meet me in the middle? I'm losing my mind just a little. So why don't you just meet me in the middle? In the middle. Yes, I can't try. Just for your admission. My goal is my objection. You stop at my cry. You don't make it just come over, pull me in just.
Purchased by December 31st, including Ford Transit with available intelligent all-wheel drive and in-vehicle Wi-Fi hotspot. Opportunity is knocking.
Oh, baby, why don't you just meet me in the middle? So take my mind just a little. Why you just meet me in the middle? In the middle, hey, you just meet me in the middle, baby. I'm losing my mind just a little. So why don't you just meet me in the middle, in the middle.
2020 has been a challenging year.
More like a horrible year.
Passing it up for kids like, yo, bro, we got it for you.
Check out McDonald's Black and positively golden mentors on Instagram. And we are
Fox 61, proud sponsor of UConn Athletics.
Yes, it is. Thank you for asking.
Fox's New Year's Eve Toasted Roast starts now.
Ooh, they're starting!
Here we sit, just the two of us in our secluded cabin, and Ken Jeong and Joel McHale New Year's tradition.
A custom that's as awkward and inexplicable as your on-screen presence.
Classic McHale, always roasting his best friend Ken.
That's right, Ken, one of my friends.
Joel, what do you think 2020 will be like?
Is there anybody watching right now?
Numbered ones are always totally predictable. Just the Hangover movies. Please make more, my friend. Please make more.
Oh man, we grossed 585.6 million worldwide. Speaking of movies, there's some pretty amazing ones coming out in 2020. Like Fast and Furious 9, Black Widow. You won't be able to get me out of a movie theater in 2020.
Well, I'm going to travel. Start in China, move aggressively into Italy, the rest of Europe, and then just spread myself around the States. Florida, Texas, all the hot spots.
Dude, count me in. Yes. Non-refundable tickets. I'll purchase.
Hey, my money guy just texted me. He wants me to diversify my stock portfolio. Have you heard of Zoom? It's a video conferencing app.
I don't do streaming. Dump it.
Oh, hey, the fire's dying down. Can you have some time?
And
Thank you, and then some fuel.
oh yeah, here's some hand sanitizer. Nice, dude.
So
We
much
might
fun.
be living our best lives yet, but maybe next year it should all be about getting out there. Like next December 31st, mix it up with as many people as we can jam into a confined space as
You can watch
possible.
it on the Fox 61 News right now, people.
What if some network asks one of us to host their New Year's Eve special?
Better yet, what if they ask both of us?
A network would have to be pretty stupid to trust us with 3 hours of live programming on New Year's Eve.
And desperate.
Live from Los Angeles, it's Fox's New Year's Eve Toast and Roast 2021. Hosted by Ken Jeong and Joel McHale, with appearances from Marshawn Lynch, actor and social media star Leslie Jordan.
Hey, Fox 61 New Year's Eve is starting right now, Mom. Just letting you know.
Jackson, Ice-T and Coco, Call Me Cats, Mayim Bialik, Cheyenne Jackson, Dionne Warwick, Jason Biggs, an actor that's been on the Sexiest Men Alive list more times than Ken and Joel combined, Morris Chestnut, and performances by Leanne Rhymes, John Legend, Green Day, Gloria Estefan, Ava Max, Gabby Barrett, David Guetta featuring Ray, Dr. Elvis, plus our Toast and Rose house band, Craig Robinson,
I should really
and the
look at
Nasty
all of these
Delicious,
people.
and Kelly Osbourne is live.
I really can't wait to
Here's your hosts, Ken Jong and Joel McHale.
Welcome to Fox's New Year's Eve Toast and Roast 2021. I'm your co-host, Ken Jong, and because we couldn't get anybody else, this is Joel McHale.
Thank you, Ken.
yeah.
And you were so brave for not going through hair and makeup.
2020 has been a dumpster fire of the year, but the good news is in about 4 hours, it all comes to an end.
Which is why Fox chose us to host, because who better to help put an end to a truly awful year than two guys who, between them, have been responsible for dozens of canceled TV shows.
None of mine were my fault.
Well, you were
all night we'll be bringing you some incredible live music, wonderful guests, and a whole lot of fun.
Hey there, little boy. Did you get separated from your parents? Sorry, I did it again.
Sure,
Hey,
Chop busted, fellow adult. Chop busted. We're going to do everything we can to entertain you, toasting and roasting the current state of the world, and celebrate what promises to be one incredible 2021.
Yes, and I'd like to thank the camera operators for keeping us both in the same frame the entire time. I feel like Nicole Kidman for most of the 90s.
Short joke number 2. Oh, you're so not on a roll. Tonight, we've got special guests Leslie Jordan, Dionne Warwick, Carol Baskin, and more. Plus performances from John Legend, Gloria Estefan, Green Day, Ava Max, and more.
Wow, 2 appearances from and more. Wow, they're very popular. Ken, you talk now.
I was talking. We'll also be ringing in the new year with an elaborate 10,000-piece falling domino extravaganza that will surely blow everyone's mind.
And don't worry, in accordance with social distancing rules, the dominoes will be spaced 6 feet apart. Boy, that is going to be thrilling to watch. That is not what I sound like. This is very strange.
And we've got a house band all night long. We've got 2013 Teen Choice Award nominee and my mass dancer colleague and host Craig Robinson with his band The Nasty Delicious.
Yeah.
Playing a sweet and tasty blues in 2020 magazine. Craig Robinson, how you feeling?
Good.
Oh, that's awesome. You excited for the show tonight?
Yeah.
Oh, man. What are you going to do at New Year's after this?
Chill.
Cool. And after you chill, what are you going to do?
Sleep.
Awesome. And after sleep, what are you going to do? And after, what would you do after that?
Chill.
Oh, my God. Okay, after chilling, what would you do? Joining us while in Times Square throughout the night. Royalty from the first family of heavy metal, Kelly Osbourne.
Everybody can kill walking around doors right now. I'm so sorry. That was so hilarious. You get there, Joe, eat, sleep, Joe, good.
It is the most incredible experience. I'm in Times Square. It's historically the biggest destination to celebrate New Year's. And we are going to be celebrating. Obviously, what's going on in the world is make things look a little bit different. For the first time in 114 years, it's been closed to the public. So there's no massive crowds. And it's pretty empty, but it kind of is beginning to feel like I'm sat in like the theater of one of your movies.
Oh, nice! Wow, well played. Was that insult aimed at Ken or me?
Both.
Oh, you didn't like Hangover 3? I kind of stole that movie. Well, the one thing, that's what I love about you. You are a human laugh track for 2020. That's why I love you. When the economy reopens, we're taking you on the road to our sort of British purple-haired Flavor Flav, I think.
Yeah, we need you. You were great in Frozen, and we need you on the road.
I will be...
Frozen?
I will be your professional MC laugh track.
And the one thing that will never change is the countdown to midnight and that iconic ball drop. And don't laugh. That's no laughing for that. We're here on Fox. We'll both have here tonight with the iconic ball drop and and some very special guests. And ushering in a brand new year is all any of us have wanted this March. So we are finally here, and I, for one, am so excited.
Well, you two aren't the only ones that we want to hear from tonight. Please tweet me your ideas, your suggestions, what you want to see me do, what you want to see here in Times Square. Use the hashtag NYE on Fox, and I'll be reading them along and let you know how this New Year's Eve is going and how you think of Joel and Ken. How do you think they're going to do tonight? Don't worry, guys. I'll keep you updated on the good, the bad, and the ugly.
Well, you got the last one.
She's talking about,
I said it first. I said it first. I got it first.
Okay. And good luck on that Maleficent screen test, Kelly. Now it's time to get the party started. One of the hottest artists of 2020 has been Ava Max, my favorite young pop star and dishwasher setting. She released her debut album, Heaven and Hell, in September.
Yeah, but you don't have to tell me that. I'm a 49-year-old man. I'm up on all my latest Ava Max news, whatever that is, whatever my 12-year-old and 15-year-old tell me. But let's go to the iHeartRadio Theater, where Ava is performing her hit single, Sweet But Psycho, which I definitely purchased on CD and cassette. Oh, Ava.
What? To everyone, especially Joel and Ken, aka Sweet and Psycho.
Oh, I can't sing the show.
Oh, she's sweet but a psycho, a little bit psycho. At night she's screaming, the mama, oh, she's hot but a psycho, so let the she's right though. At night she's screaming, the mama, she'll make you curse, but she'll blessing. She'll rip your shirt within a second. You'll be coming back for seconds with your pain. You just can't help it. No, you'll play along. Let her lead you
Dance, people, dance.
Saying no, then saying yes, 'cause you're messing with your head. Oh, she's sweet but a psycho, a little bit psycho.
Oh, that's fun.
So someone said, don't drink her potions. She'll kiss your neck with no emotions. When she's weak, you know you love it. She tastes so sweet. Don't sugarcoat it, no. You'll play along. Let her lead you on. If you say no, then saying yes, 'cause she messing with you. Oh, she's sweet but a psycho, a little bit psycho. At night she's screaming, mama. Oh, she's hot but a psycho, so let the she's right though. At night she's screaming, mama. Kind of crazy, she's poison but tasty. Yeah, people say run, don't walk away. Cause she's sweet but a psycho, a little bit psycho. At night she's screaming, mama. Just like me, you're out your mind. I know it's strange, we're both the crazy kind. You're telling me that I'm insane, but I pretend that you don't
The psycho, if you say no more.
back to perform her smash single, Kings and Queens.
And I'll be back to avert my eyes once Ken starts dancing again. That was a lot of dad dancing at a wedding on both of us. Yeah, you look like one of those floppy guys outside of a car dealership, only less graceful. Thank God we have a Zoom audience to distract us. Look at these guys. Thank you for being here. Thanks for...
Give it up for my kids. They're my biological children. And after the break, straight from winning the Masked Singer a few weeks ago, we get an exclusive performance from the sun herself, Grammy-winning artist LeAnn Rimes.
Nice, plugging your show. Well done. But as we head to commercial, let's hear from our house band. It's 2017 Independent Spirit Award nominee Craig Robinson with his band, The Nasty Delicious.
Musical!
Coming up, performances from LeAnn Rimes, John Legend,
I already wish it
and
be.
Joel
I really
Posey here in TV. Don't go anywhere.
I was on vacation with my husband and my water broke at only 23 weeks.
We had to stay in the hospital for 10 weeks, thousands of miles from family. Our driver, Kristen, came along in our most desperate hour.
Bringing us home cooked meals and gifts.
Day after day.
On the chase.
Kristen is the most uncommonly kind person that we've met.
Thank you so much.
In that hill.
I got sausage. You can do better, Steve. Get a freshly made footlong from Subway. You can even order on the Subway app.
Did I just get picked off by Deion Sanders?
You sure did.
Now in the app, get a free footlong when you buy two because it's footlong season.
Down there, care with Cottonelle. Down there, because you're all over your overall wellness. So hashtag treat yourself with the cleaning ripples of Cottonelle toilet paper and flushable wipes. The refreshingly clean routine that leaves you feeling inside and out. Care. Down there, care with Cottonelle.
Smooth driving pays off. With Allstate, the safer you drive, the more you save. You never know what happens. Allstate. Click or call for a quote today.
No matter the neighborhood, you'll always have that neighbor. The one who has everything except humility. To show up the show off, do you need power or this optimum power? Because Duracell Optimum makes this RC truck now even faster than Bravo Top. We have a winner! Upgrade your device with Duracell Optimum.
Just between us, cleaning with a mopping bucket is such a hassle. Well, I switched to Swiffer WetJet, and it's awesome. It's an all-in-one that absorbs dirt and grime deep inside, and it helps prevent streaks and haze. Stop cleaning and start Swiffering.
I'll give you 2.5 of my 10-piece chicken McNuggets for a quarter of your quarter-pound of cheese.
But judging by weight, mine's worth at least 4 chicken
From a
McNuggets.
cost standpoint, they're of equal value. But I'm holding.
Get it at McDonald's when you get 2 of your faves for just $6.
My name is Kat, and I quit my job to open a cat cafe.
My daughter's 39 and single.
I love my life. It's gonna be kind of messy, but also kind of awesome.
You want to grab some dinner?
Call me Kat. Premieres Sunday on Fox.
Welcome back to Fox's New Year's Eve Toast and Roast, hosted by
Ooh,
Joel
we're
McKay,
back.
and a ventriloquist dummy who was brought back to life by an ancient curse. See?
Up next,
Who's
winner of season 4 Masked Singer, The Sun. Personally, my favorite Masked Singer of all time. Just don't tell Mickey Rourke. Actually, don't tell him. I don't care. He forgot he was on the show.
Well, I thought that was the finest performance I'd ever seen on The Masked Singer, and that includes members of the panel. Our next guest is here to perform our latest song, Throw My Arms Around the World. And by my arms, I think she means her arms. Anyway, please put your arms together for LeAnn Rimes.
That's my ear against the earth. I can hear her cry inside. And she's never been hurt. I fix my eyes upon the sky. We are blinded by the words. To right high. And she's tied to deep inside. It is so absurd. Maybe I could hear a little word. I could hear a little word. I could hear a little word.
I think she knows even more. I sometimes feel like I'm just a speck in the sea. I'm all alone as I read much more as me. You ever feel like that's just the same as me? We're all alone as you. We are much more as we. We are just a speck in the sea. But the line is like we are much more as we. Please don't. Please don't. All right, I'll be right back.
And as the winner of the Mass Singer, you can take it. You won the highly coveted Golden Mass Trophy. It didn't have your name on it, so here it is, straight from an engraving kiosk at Sherman Oaks Galleria.
Congratulations.
Yay!
Enjoy your Heisman Trophy. It is in such a tumultuous year. It's well deserved.
Yes, the Mass Singer herself, Leanne Rhymes' son.
Thank you guys.
Thank you guys. And she'll be back later to sing one of her most iconic hits. It's Can't Fight the Moonlight for all you Coyote Ugly fans. We'll see you later.
Hey, Tim Allen has played Santa Claus, Buzz Lightyear, Tim the Toolman Taylor, but I think we all know him best as the beloved character Michael Cromwell from 1997's Jungle to Jungle, right, Ken?
You want to take this? No, I'll take it. To me, he'll always be Mike Baxter from Last Man Standing, whose final season premieres on Fox this Sunday. Let's hear from the man himself as we go to break.
We transitioned that thing, huh?
They actually just talked.
So good. Yeah, Tim Allen, take it, Tim.
Yeah, they're very good. That was very good. That was actually much better.
Hey, Mike Baxter for Outdoor Man, saying goodbye to the year 2020. I'm not gonna lie, no one is sorry to see you go. Yeah, don't let the door hit you in the face on the way out. 2020 might be great at the optometrist, but as a year, it made me want to poke my eyes out. So let's start looking forward to 2021 and come up with some resolutions. Here's one. Get off social media. You'll be amazed what you can accomplish when you get those 16 hours a day back. But before you delete your account, make sure you forward this vlog to your friends. 2, don't write a check at the grocery store. In fact, don't write a check anywhere. You know what? Light your checkbook on fire right now. And finally, talk to somebody you disagree with. You remember talking, right? Remember that? It's a thing between resentful silence and screaming at the top of your lungs. We all used to know how to do it. Maybe we can figure out again. Give it a try. Baxter out.
The new My WW Plus gives you more of what you need to help you lose weight. More simplicity with what's in your fridge, which suggests based on what you have. More motivation with on-demand workout classes. More freedom with over 300 zero-point foods. And new tools to boost your mood and help keep you hydrated. Get more of what you need to help you lose weight. The new My WW Plus, more holistic, more personalized, more weight loss. WW, Weight Watchers Reimagined. Lose weight on us this winter. Get 3 months free. Ends January 4th.
It's Macy's after Christmas sale with our lowest prices of the season on furniture and mattresses. Like this cozy sectional, just $1,699. And a comfy new bed, only $389. Plus, get a free box spring or adjustable base with qualifying purchase. Now at Macy's.
Now, get iPhone 12 on the 5G America's been waiting for.
This new iPhone Plus Verizon 5G is incredible.
Switch and get iPhone 12 on us. Unlimited plans start at just $35. This is 5G from America's most reliable network.
I don't know why I can't come with you.
Ever since they left, my mind's been a little fried. I gotta do this, man. So long, nacho fries.
Whenever Taco Bell takes them off the menu, he just keeps craving.
The whole town was built on old season.
You know, consume
The final season of Last Man Standing is full of surprises.
Tim Taylor.
This is just like The Parent Trap, only it's the Grandparent Trap.
Last Man Standing, Sunday on Fox.
News breaks when severe weather strikes.
When you have questions about the pandemic and educating your children,
You can expect more from Fox 61 News at 10. A lot has changed in 2020, but one thing hasn't.
our commitment to you, the right place at the right time.
Fox 61 News at 10. Expect more.
This season, Kia's got great deals on our new lineup of vehicles. So this year, you won't just cope with winter, you'll command. Right now, get 0% APR for 66 months plus 1,000 holiday bonus cash for the first 2021 Sportage. Release a 2021 Sportage LX all-wheel drive for $159 a month.
Start your new year right with the Xfinity Hello 2021 sales event. Get powerful internet you can count on and $250 back when you get Xfinity Mobile with nationwide 5G on the most reliable network. Keep in touch with family and friends. Stream your favorites with ease and take your devices to the next level. Get Xfinity Internet and Xfinity Mobile to say hello to 2021 with $250 back only for a limited time. This sale won't last, so click, call, or visit a store today.
This past year has really taught us the significance of home and health.
As we begin the new year, it's important to carry those lessons forward.
Nothing can improve your home or your health more than a new mattress.
We can help you do it for less during our year-end savings event at Connecticut Mattress.
Save up to $1,000 on iComfort or get a $300 gift with purchase on all Tempur-Pedic mattresses. Shop safely using our hygienic mattress testing kit.
Not sleeping better? Get every penny back.
Invest in your home and health at Connecticut Mattress.
Right now, you can join any Planet Fitness for just $99 for one whole year. It's our best deal ever. Join the home of the judgment-free zone for only $99 for one whole year. Get tons of cardio and strength equipment in a squeaky clean club with plenty of space to spread out while you work out. Join any Planet Fitness area location in club or at planetfitness.com for just $99 for one whole year. Hurry, this amazing deal ends Thursday, December 31st.
I got you, don't worry.
So can I. This holiday season,
Hurry into the BMW Road Home sales event and find your way home in the ultimate driving machine. Hurry in to receive a credit of up to $3,500 on select models now through December 31st. This season, Kia's got great deals on our new lineup of vehicles. So this year, you won't just go one time, you'll command it. Right now, get 0% APR for 66 months plus 1,000 holiday bonus cash on the first 2021 Sportage. Release a 2021 Sportage LX all-wheel drive for $159 a month. Get ready for 5 new celebrities to hit the dance floor in a moment that will leave you holding your breath. The Masked Dancer premiere continues Wednesday on Fox.
Welcome back to Fox's New Year's Eve Toast and Roast. That was great. If there was only one thing we could have had more of in 2020, it's TV. I'm sorry, there just wasn't really enough. So many times I was locked in my 45 streaming sites and I thought, there's just nothing to watch.
Yeah, it got so bad for me, I almost watched the Ken Jeong movie.
That grossed $1 billion.
Well, they were there for Bradley. But we did manage to find some shows to watch, whether we binge-watched, hate-watched, or just sleep-watched after drinking one too many entire bottles of wine. All right, it's time for Toast and Roasts. Song and graphic.
Toast and roast, toast and roast, TV.
There's no lyrics for that.
A toast to the Queen's Gambit, my favorite show of the year. It's actually my favorite show. It's a coming-of-age tale. Orphan chess prodigy struggling with emotional issues, drug addiction. Oh my God, it was like a candle was following me around the house.
I can confirm that. And let's roast the idea of overexposure.
You're here. Too true.
As exemplified by all of Ken Jeong's hit television shows, like I Can See Your Voice. There's that one. Oh, The Masked Singer. That's a big one. The Obscured Orator. Coming out of nowhere. The Secret Whistler. Oh, Who's Yelling Under That Tarp? That's my favorite. Singing 'Neath the Bag. That's fun. And Ken Jeong shouts at people trying to sing through a papier-mâché head. Great show. Okay. That's on Mondays at 7.
You're a big fat liar. You know Secret of Whistler's still in development.
My apologies.
It's okay.
Please don't steal that, Quibi. A toast to The Mandalorian for being just as exciting and enjoyable in its second season, and an additional toast for having the main character wear a helmet. Yeah, almost
Just
the
like his
entire
another
time.
brother.
Nailed it. So I can tell my kids that it's me under there. See, Daddy still gets acting jobs.
Yeah, it's a great show. And shout out to our boy Pedro Pascal. Although I would love to briefly roast the Mandalorian for revealing Baby Yoda's name and having it be Grogu. You don't name a future Jedi after a marinara sauce.
Okay, we all know you could have played Baby Yoda.
Okay,
I don't know why you blew that
that.
audition. But you think you could have come up with a better name than Grogu?
I don't know. Yeah, the Doy.
Okay, all right, fine. All right, you have 10 seconds to come up with better names for Baby Yoda. 3, 2, 1, go.
Hort, Glunt, Shuffles, Tiny Green, Gerald Mandelbaum, MD, Shoney's, and Steve Mnuchin.
Time! So close. You need to take this seriously. Tiny Green? Okay. All right, a toast to the Kardashians for a very successful 14-season run. I myself have never seen the show, not even clips from it. But from what I understand, the Kardashians laughed, they cried, they scrolled through their phones, and they made billions while doing it. And to all of the opportunistic clip show hosts who rode their coattails, nice going.
And a roast of everyone who couldn't keep up with the Kardashians. Chris Humphries.
Oh.
Lamar Odom.
I remember.
Jordan Woods, the kangaroo from season 3 of The Masked Singer.
Yes. Oh,
Reggie Bush.
too soon?
Larsa Pippen. And Ken Jeong.
What?
Yeah?
You put yourself into this too?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
No, in fact, true story, they actually live in my neighborhood exactly 50 yards away per the restraining order. Shout out to my dog, Scott Disick.
That's because Ray J lives with you.
Okay. More sublets. Yeah.
Oh, okay. And let's toast one of the biggest TV shows of the year, Tiger King. While throughout the rest of 2020, we couldn't seem to agree on anything, we all came together to celebrate one universal truth, that this guy has a seriously wacky haircut.
But let us take this opportunity to roast everyone who hopped aboard the Tiger King phenomenon way too late. You know, all those desperate needy, attention whore celebrities who sacrifice their dignity by dressing up in wacky costumes, and most pathetic of all, who hosted, a quick cash-in after show. May they all hang his head in shame. Thank God this isn't live.
Well, thank God. That was well said, Ken. Very, very well said. No one had a bigger year in television than our next guest. Please welcome the star of the companion show to the Tiger King and I, Carol Baskin, ladies and gentlemen.
Carol!
There's
Oh
Carol.
my goodness!
Here you are.
Carol!
Hey, oh, you cool cats are good.
Oh my goodness! Look at you with all the cool cats and kit balloons.
Those balloons aren't made of cat fur, are they?
No, they're not. Joel, stop it.
Bad boy
Look, got a
balloon.
lion there. I love everything you did on Big Cat Rescue. You've had quite. Let's just say you've had quite the year.
Yeah, she killed it.
Yeah, okay, all right. Stop it, Joel. Stop it. I roll. How dare you?
How dare I?
All right. Joel's just jealous of your success.
Yes.
That's my thing. I mean, Joel dressed up as Joe Exotic.
Yes.
He really. I know. Can you believe that?
No.
Right? I have an ally in the room. Why aren't you hosting it with me? You were my first choice. You really were.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, Carol, how are you? We haven't let you speak. We haven't let you speak at all. So, how are you?
I am doing just great. Thank you for having me.
That's great. Is your husband nearby? Is he wearing a dog collar?
How dare you? I did not approve of that. A dog collar.
Did you not watch the Tiger King?
I don't remember a dog
Their
collar.
wedding photos, she had him on a leash and he was wearing a collar.
That was his idea.
Okay. That was his idea.
Okay.
Wow, let her speak. Let her finish.
You're right. She's totally normal. He's not. It's fine. Now, Carol, you now own Joe Exotic's zoo, right?
Yes, and we have it up for sale with the provision that it never has exotic animals again.
That's
so, Ken, your plan is ruined.
Okay, great. What? I wanted to sublet something there, just for me, like a duplex of a cage.
Okay.
All right. Thank God this isn't live. I'm just trying to make her laugh.
Again.
All right.
So you own it. So now no one can put animals there, and you own that. What's the asking price?
I think we're asking $165 right now, and we have an offer on the table that we're looking at really seriously.
Oh, that's awesome. Let me talk to my manager. Mom, can I get?
Okay, no. You see, your mom is too involved in your career, Ken. You need. Okay, so, Carol, what are your plans for 2021? Maybe a vacation, Central America, Costa Rica. What do you think?
No, actually, what I want to do is get into more virtual reality for the big cats. I don't think they belong in cages, and I think VR is the way to see them.
Yeah, that's how I want to see Ken.
Okay.
The smell is terrible.
She's laughing more at you.
Sounds
than
like
me.
the GW too.
Wow, she's like,
See? We're a team. We're a comedy team.
Yeah, you're a comedy team, which is very interesting.
Did you ever imagine your 2020 would be like this?
No, I mean, this was just the craziest year ever, wasn't it? The whole year was the same kind of dumpster fire that Tiger King was.
Yeah. That's what I kept calling Ken's career. Go ahead.
How dare you? How does it feel, literally, just to be recognized everywhere you go? I mean, really, you are in the zeitgeist of pop culture. How does that? God, it just must be such a surreal rush.
You know, it's so weird because of the combined fear of them being hitmen and not knowing them from the paparazzi. Every time people are running up to me, I don't know if they're running up to kill me or running up to take a selfie with me.
Wow,
so
that's not a dark answer at all. I was trying to even avoid that. We'll just avoid the whole hitman motif at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time here on Fox.
It's not like we're dressed like hitman.
Yeah.
Carol, thank you so much for coming on Fox's New Year's Eve special. Ken really appreciates it. He's a huge fan.
Really do.
And is there anything that you would like?
I understand you thought that I was popcorn.
I think that you're the popcorn on the mass here. Were you offended by that? I hope you weren't offended.
No, I mean, the only thing I do worse than dance is sing.
Yeah, just like John McHale.
How
Thank you
dare
very much, Carol Baskin.
Thank you, Carol.
Everybody, thank you so much. Wishing you a very happy New Year.
That was great. Thank you so much. See you.
All right.
She murdered that interview. That was great.
Okay. I think
Allegedly. Ken,
killed it.
I meant to tell you, I watched The Masked Dancer on Sunday.
Yeah.
Congrats on more promo for me. And I'm continuing. I want to say you continued your streak of terrible guesses.
How so?
Well, I mean, there was
Could there be a
clues.
clip of it?
Well, there could be.
Fun experience.
Love you, man. Huge fan.
Oh, I mean, there was clues in everything, and there was literally a glass of iced tea, and you still managed to somehow guess Smokey Robinson. So great job.
Well, I'm not allowed to guess Bjork anymore. So
Right. It's cool how you grip the mic like that, like it's gonna fly towards the ceiling. But Ice-T is coming up, everyone, and we will ask him about that, Ken.
And if you must know, our next episode of The Masked Dancer starring Craig Robinson airs on our regularly scheduled night next week, Wednesday, January 6th. And following us, it is a premiere of another great musical mystery series, Name That Tune, featuring Randy Jackson and the amazing, brilliant, hilarious Jane Krakowski.
She is great.
Jane!
Thank you, Joel McHale and Ken Jeong.
Yo, guys, greetings from Sydney, Australia.
On January 6th at 9 p.m. Eastern, Randy and I are bringing back an American institution, the classic game show, Name That Tune.
Gee, you should sing a little something to bring us into the new year.
Oh, Randy. Okay, if you insist. There may be trouble ahead. While there's moonlight and music and love and romance, let's face the music and dance. Before night is lost to pain, and while we still
Randy, that was amazing.
Wow, that was so good, Joel.
I love it.
I can name that tune. Belle Biv DeVoe.
Something's wrong with you, Ken. You're wrong. That's a group.
Agree to disagree. We'll be right back when I can come up with something better to say.
Oh, that's not gonna happen, Ken.
Yeah, so
Coming up, performances from John Legend and Dr. Elvis, both of which will likely make Ken cry. Let the memes begin here on Fox's New Year's Eve Toast Alert.
Welcome to the back of your mind. This is where we learn how to eat with Noom. Noom's all about eating wisdom. Limitless eating wisdom. Who's that? Oh, that's Jasmine. She lost over 20 pounds with Noom. Oh, she loves that xylophone. Cool. I play a little guitar.
Pampers, the #1 pediatrician recommended brand, helps keep baby skin dry and healthy. So every touch is as comforting as the first. Pampers, the #1 pediatrician recommended brand.
John, put her in snow mode. What about off-road mode? Sport mode it is. Let's see what this baby can do.
Or we could check out that farmer's market.
You know what? I'll be in chill mode. If anyone needs me.
ProPilot Assist with NaviLink, available on the all-new Nissan Rogue.
And Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Colonel Snowman melted, bringing us this delicious piping hot meal with all the fixins.
I could design. Why do you have to be so piping hot?
Hi,
Hyaluronic. There's a reason one serum is sold every minute. Provide hyaluronic acid serum with our highest concentration of hyaluronic acid, visibly replumps skin and reduces wrinkles. Revitalift Hyaluronic Acid Serum from L'Oreal. The calming scent of lavender by Downy Infusions Calm. Laundry isn't done until it's done with Downy.
All the future are balancing.
Oh boy. Ooh, Cake Boss? No. Cake Wars? No. Hell's Kitchen Las Vegas.
The most iconic music
This is great.
comes to Fox.
I can name that tune in 5 minutes.
I can name that tune in 1 mouth. Push it.
Correct. Jen Krakowski hosts with band leader Randy Jackson. Name that tune premieres January 6th on Fox.
Welcome back to Fox's New Year's Eve Toast and Roast with Joel McHale and the fourth lead from All About Steve. We got him. Wow. Hey, Kelly Osborne is in New York. Can you hear us? Hey, you like him?
Thanks, Joel. I've been following your tweets and the hashtags on Twitter, and he's one of my favorites so far. But then I'm going to read this, and I'm going to follow it up with a question. Okay. So this one's from @JoelBye, and it says, Ken and Joel, I'm nailing it. I never want the show to end. Can they do this every year? Hashtag, oh no, not every year, every night. Hashtag ad. Okay, so which one of you guys paid for this is what I want to know. And did it cost a lot?
Yeah. Hey, Kelly, can you see Seacrest over there? Can you see Seacrest anywhere near you?
I can see Seacrest.
I literally can hear Seacrest
Yeah,
getting
come
on
here.
your ear. And you tell Ryan Seacrest he's getting on my freaking nerves right now.
Can you?
He's like,
Oh my God.
Yeah, just tell him like, can you tell Ken Jeong and Joel McHale said to quiet down?
Ken Joel! Why do you need to shut up because your voice is annoying them?
Yeah. And tell him to stand up.
Tell him to stand
Tell him
up.
to stand up and then go, oh, I realize you're already standing.
I'm not saying that.
All right. Why not?
I'm not saying that.
Can you see Carson Daly anywhere near you? Go ahead, Kelly.
Okay, get this right. Carson Daly is in a studio that's indoors.
Oh, that's cheap.
He's out in the wilderness.
That is so
that's
disgraceful.
not a real-
I mean, look at you're out in the cold. My humidifier just broke
Yeah.
down.
Oh,
And my
wait.
air
Yeah, her hair
Oh my God, it's freezing here in Los Angeles. Wintry cold. It's like oh,
Yeah, his tea service totally was lukewarm when it came earlier tonight.
but seriously, tell Seacrest to shut up.
Yeah, can you see Anderson Cooper or Andy Cohen anywhere?
I did actually see them walk past me.
How drunk are
They
they? Are they drunk yet?
One of them looked like they were in a very bad mood. Yeah, they're probably like,
See,
That's the scoop.
This is why you want to be on. This is why you want to be on Fox.
allegedly.
All right,
Thank you,
Kelly.
Kelly.
Thank you. We'll check back with you in a second. Thank you so much, Kelly. Love you.
Love you.
Coming up, Morris Chestnut from The Resident and a special performance by Gloria Estefan.
But our next special iHeart performance is by a truly gifted artist who happens to be an EGOT, someone who's won an Emmy, Grammy, Oscar, and a Tony. I myself am an REBA, someone who's won a Razzie and once met Reba McEntire. Here with a tribute to the late great Bill Withers singing the classic "Lean on Me." Please welcome John Legend.
Yeah.
Wonderful, lean on me.
Sometimes in our lives, we all have pain, we all have sorrow, but if we are wise, we know that there's always tomorrow.
Lean on me when it's gone. I'll be your friend. I'll be your friend. Carry on. For you don't come on. I'm here. Somebody to lean on. Please swallow your pride.
If I were you, you need to
Oh,
go on with me. Go love you need. That you won't let show. So just call on me, brother. You need a hand. We all
need somebody to lean on.
I just might have a problem that you understand. We all need somebody to lean on. Lean on me. When you're not strong, I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on. It won't be long. I'm gonna need somebody to lean on. You just call on me, brother. You need a hand. We all need somebody to lean on. You might have a problem, but you will understand. We all need somebody to lean on. If there is a load you have to bear that you can't carry, right up the road, I'll share you load. If you just call me, call me, call me, call me, call me. We all need somebody to lean on.
Coming up, we have social media influencer Miss Dionne Warwick, and she's taking no prisoners. Plus, we check in with Kelly Osbourne, and there's still more from Craig Robinson and the Nasty Delicious. Stay tuned.
Hi guys, wishing you all a very, very happy new year from Gordon, Gina and Fred. Happy New Year! Ciao!
With moderate to severe ulcerative colitis or Crohn's disease, your plans can change at any time. Your head wants to do one thing, but your gut says, not today. GI-focused Entyvio is made for this. Entyvio acts specifically in the GI tract to prevent an excess of white blood cells from entering and causing damaging inflammation. Entyvio has helped many patients achieve long-term relief and remission. It may help you too. Infusion and serious allergic reactions can happen during or after treatment. Entyvio may increase risk of infection, which can be serious. Although unlikely, a risk of PML, a rare, serious, potentially fatal brain infection, cannot be ruled out. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, experience frequent infections, or have flu-like symptoms or sores. Liver problems can occur with Entyvio. If other treatments haven't worked well enough, ask your doctor about Entyvio. If you're experiencing financial hardship during these trying times, Takeda may be able to help.
Constant 23 Valley.
Get it
Right.
at McDonald's when you get two of your Dave's for just $6.
I didn't.
This year?
Oh, I've got money.
Use my credit card points to finally go on tour again.
Learn about Black 29 to save for my son's education.
Invest in black-owned companies.
Invest in green companies.
Buy a place closer to my family.
Refinance at a lower rate and save for a basketball court in my barn.
Have a better credit card than her.
Whatever your money goals, we know the smartest ways to make them happen. Discover and compare the smartest credit cards, mortgage lenders, and more. For all your money questions, turn to the nerds.
Together we can do anything. Nothing like I've ever seen. It's just a thing of beauty.
Is skincare from around the world better than Olay? Olay Regenerist makes 131 premium products from 12 countries over 10 years. Olay's hydration was unbeaten every time. Face anything. Find out more at Olay.com.
Join Gordon Ramsay and his closest chef friends hit the road on an American culinary adventure. Delicious magic. This is amazing. What's that?
Testicles.
Gordon Ramsay's American Road Trip this Tuesday on Fox.
Welcome back. It is a true party over here. And I am here with the true heroes of 2020, the essential workers, all their tireless doctors and nurses, and of course our first responders. I am so lucky and honored to be joined by one right now. This is
I wish I was on the news. I would be a big
My
celebrity.
name is Zachy. I'm a physician in New York City. I'm here with my sister.
You're a pharmacist?
And my dad.
Are you excited to be here tonight? I just, from the bottom of my heart, want to thank you guys so much for everything that you have done.
Thank you for having us. I'll tell you, Kelly, we've lived in New York our whole life. And this is our first time in Times Square.
Well, we're going to continue dancing over here. Let's go back to Joel and Ken.
Welcome back to Fox's New Year's Eve Toast and Roast with me and what's his face?
It's Ken Jeong. Fox's hit show Prodigal Son is about the relationship between a serial killer and his son. Good stuff. I'm laughing already. Their second season is set to premiere January 12th on Fox, and we are thrilled to have in the studio the star of Prodigal Son, my buddy Tom Payne.
He's already here.
Yes, Tom.
He's already here.
Joel, it's so good to see you. By the way, huge Walking Dead fan. He played Jesus on Walking Dead. I mean, actually, this is for real. Was it quite a drastic transition when you had to get your hair cut to do Prodigal Son? And
cried. Cried. It was an emotional thing. There's lots of emotion stuck in that hair, and when it came back, I metamorphosized.
Yeah. So, what did you do to prepare for the role? Like, did you,
a lot of stuff to watch, and I listened to some podcasts, and I didn't even think that I didn't even think about the fact that there would be families of serial killers that are affected by all this kind of stuff. It's a pretty stressful job because I have to put myself in that position every day, so it can be a bit emotionally stressful and taxing.
Are you going to sing us a country song with that shirt?
Okay, all right.
I think it's great.
Not in front of Tom Payne.
I think it's great.
Let's go sparkle.
Not in front of country western legend Tom Payne.
I'm undercover as an American.
All right. T-Pain, if I can call you that. Tom, you are our guinea pig. I mean, legendary first guest.
Yeah, so how was your 2020 and what are you looking forward to in 2021?
I think my 2020 was pretty similar to most people's 2020. There's lots of introspective thinking and maybe a bit of reading until you get bored of that. Maybe playing some video games until you get bored of
reading, introspective thinking. That's what I have done.
Look at Brady talking over there. Like, no, I just ate my feelings.
Yeah, but that's my resolution. I need to do a bit more of that.
You want to be more like Ken Jeong?
Yeah, exactly.
And gain weight. Anyway, thank you for joining us, Tom, and also for tolerating Joel. What Prodigal Son returns for a second season, January 12th, only on Fox. Give it up for Tom Payne.
Thank you
Give it
very
up,
much,
crew.
guys. Happy New Year.
Thank you, Tom.
Thank you.
Coming up after the break. Stay tuned. More to come. Stick around. And that is how you toss the commercial.
Ken, we haven't got a commercial. We haven't done that yet.
Oh, my bad. Okay, and
We'll be right back.
Coming up, Ken and Joel toast and roast the year in sports, and an interview with sexiest man alive, Morris Chestnut, plus a performance from Dr. Elvis.
We've done some pretty crazy things on Prodigal Son, but nothing can compare to the craziness of 2020.
There was coronavirus, obviously, the wildfires, lockdowns.
Yeah, you remember when I ran out of toilet paper? Yeah, I didn't have TP for like a month.
You didn't have toilet paper for a month?
But let's not only focus on the negative. There were some bright spots.
Yeah, that's a great idea. Let's toast the good parts of 2020.
Why don't we talk about what we're looking forward to next year? Because there's one thing on the top of my list. The vaccine. Well, there are two things on the top of my list.
So here's to a new year, new hope, and a new season of Prodigal Son, premiering January 12th at 9 p.m. on Fox.
T-Mobile is upgrading its network at a record pace. We were the first to bring 5G nationwide. And now that Sprint is a part of T-Mobile, we're turning up the speed. Upgrading over 1,000 towers a month with ultra-capacity 5G. Wi-Fi to cities and towns across America. And we're adding more every week. Coverage and speed. You can't have it all.
If you need the key to fresh laundry, try Gain Flings. They have more freshness ingredients compared to Bargain liquid detergent. They have 3 superpowered ingredients that fight stink: OxyBoost, Febreze odor remover, and concentrated detergent. Try Gain Flings and smell the difference.
That's right. Subway is open and serving footlongs contact-free. Order in the app for quick and easy pickup. Or get contact-free curbside pickup. Staying home? Get delivery. So many ways to get footlongs contact-free. Subway. Eat fresh. Oh, we have 5 minutes.
Is this really happening?
That's what I told you. The top day of our offer.
Crest Gum Detoxify.
My gums are irritated. I don't have to worry about that. Do I?
Harmful bacteria lurk just below the gum line. Crest Gum Detoxify works below the gum line to neutralize harmful plaque bacteria and help reverse early gum damage. Crest.
The NFL kicks off Sunday on Fox. Check for the game in your area.
News breaks when severe weather strikes.
When you have questions about the pandemic and educating your children,
You can expect more from Fox 61 News at 10. A lot has changed in 2020, but one thing hasn't.
our commitment to you, the right place at the right time.
Fox 61 News at 10. Expect more.
Introducing Go Rewards, Stop & Shop's enhanced rewards program. You can earn points on just about everything you buy. To save even more on groceries or gas, go to stopandshop.com and start earning today. Only at Stop & Shop.
Hey, got a great deal at Toyotathon.
Got a great deal at Toyotathon.
You too.
Got a great deal at Toyotathon. Yeah.
Got a great deal.
So it's the final days of Toyotathon. Time for you to get a great deal.
Lease a new 2021 Corolla or Corolla Hybrid for just $119 a month with Apple CarPlay Standard. Plus, every new Toyota comes with Toyota Care, our no-cost maintenance plan with roadside assistance.
It all ends January 4th.
Toyota, let's go places.
The holidays are full of tradition. But it's time they got a technology update from Hyundai. And thanks to the savings you'll still find during the last days of Hyundai holidays, you'll discover a new Hyundai will make your new year very merry indeed.
Hurry to the final days of Hyundai holidays.
Lease a 2020 Tucson for $149 a month, or get 0% APR for 72 months, plus no payments for up to 5 months. Offers end January 4th.
At a time when we're all socially distanced, I look forward to the day we are all back together again. I'm Jim Ullman, wishing you the best for the holidays and a very happy New Year.
This week at Stop and Shop, Nature's Promise organic ribeye steaks are buy one get one free, and Stop and Shop brand Maine Heart lettuce is buy one get one free. Plus, when you sign up for Go Rewards, you can earn points for even more savings at Stop and Shop.
Rocking in that tune in 5 minutes.
I can name that tune in 1 minute. Push it. Correct.
Jim Krakowski hosts with band leader Randy Jackson. Name that tune Wednesday on Fox.
That is. It happens. That happens.
Right now, we are joined by one of the hardest working actors in Hollywood. A man who's been featured on several people's sexiest man alive lists, just like Joel McHale, even though he's technically a write-in candidate. It's Morris Chestnut!
How dare
in
you?
the house! Morris! Oh, good. Looking sexy in Burgundy.
I paid them a lot of money to put me on that list, Joe. You gotta up the price, man. You gotta put more money into the pot.
Look, I don't have 57 episodes of television under my belt. The Resident's going to the 4th season. It's got all that. So I got series regular money, so I'll borrow some. That would be great.
No, congrats on the show. As a doctor myself, who is also I'm more than a resident, but as a doctor myself, I am a huge fan of the show, and you're entering your 4th season. And more importantly, I hear tomorrow's your birthday. Oh, is that right?
Yes.
So you are a New Year's Day baby. Is that right?
I was yes. I was a New Year's Day baby, and it was rough. It was rough going up because, instead of getting like 5 gifts for Christmas, you would get maybe like 3 and then 2 on your birthday, Yeah. So I wish I was born like in June, so I could get like 5 gifts in June and then 5 gifts in, January.
Ridiculous. Now, are you 51 years old?
I'm 52.
52, and Ken is 51. Yeah. Why do you look so much younger than Ken?
How dare you? How dare you? You know what? Not to change the subject because this is really engaging what Joel brought up.
Thank you.
It's going to be the 30th anniversary of Boys in the Hood. And do people still like stop you on the street and just say, "Hey, Ricky"? Do you get recognized for that more than anything?
All the time. And I'm telling you, I can rarely go somewhere like, I say obviously now I'm saying a whole lot, but I can rarely go somewhere and people not yell out, "Ricky!" And it's funny, and every time they do it, they kind of, I think they think it's the first time I've heard it, but I've heard it quite a few times.
I get that a lot. They're like, "You suck, Mr. Chow." I'm like, not the first time I heard it. All right, that's fine.
Well, I enjoyed your work in Under Siege too, so that's just me.
Oh, wow.
Oh, deep cut. Okay.
Yes,
I loved you in Rosewood. That's how I go.
Yeah.
And I would list all your credits, but unfortunately, we have to go right now.
Yeah, we have to
love
go.
you so much.
Yes, and for this interview, we bought you 2 paintings to put on your wall.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
It's going to be good.
Happy New Year.
One of me and one of Joel. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Morris.
Bye. Take care.
See ya.
All right. Absolutely. The Resident's 4th season premieres on Fox January 12th. Let's take a look at something special they put together for us.
Is it a meal?
No.
2020 will be remembered as a year when real-life heroes took center stage.
Doctors and nurses stand out as those who truly went above and beyond.
They not only cared for the sick, but also gave us hope, sending messages of unity and optimism from across the country.
And while we've been cooped up inside, learning to bathe.
And finally getting to those long-ignored projects.
And maybe missing the office a little bit.
These heroes have been working double shifts week after week to keep us safe.
Let's continue to do our part for the front line by staying home, wearing our masks, and social distancing.
Because there is light at the end of the tunnel.
2021's already looking a bit brighter.
Stay safe, everyone, and Happy New Year.
I'm so honored to introduce our next musical guest. Not only is he one of my personal heroes of 2020, he's also a true inspiration to people all over the world. I was literally moved to tears by his rendition of Imagine during Fox's iHeartRadio Living Room concert this past March. He truly exemplifies what a doctor does. He heals. Please welcome Dr. Elvis.
You can never know what it's like. Blood like a
Oh, the wish I heard from sing the movie.
And there's a cold and lonely light that shines from you. You wind up like that wreck you hide.
I you do. I'm still standing after all this time. All my life. Oh. Bum, 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 bum. Night. I'm still standing and submit into survivor. You kid. Now I'm still standing. It's time. You're on my mind. I'm still standing. Yeah. I'm still standing. Yeah. Standing. Yeah. I'm still standing. Yeah. I
Oh my goodness. Thank you so much again. I can't think of a better way to end 2020 than to be with my hero.
That was incredible. You are such a better singer than Ken and a much better doctor.
I've heard him sing. Actually, he's decent. I was trying to be nice. I'm trying.
That's what doctors do. They give you good news first. Thank you for making 2020 better. And what are you hopeful for in 2021?
Personally, I'm hopeful. I think with the vaccines on with the rollout, so I'm hopeful that everyone can get in the country and we can. By this time next year, we're looking at a better year, and I think we're there. The future is bright. So if we all just stay hopeful and positive, I think we'll get there.
Thank you. I just have to say, you were, for me personally, the bright spot of 2020. And, oh, man. And then it is so great to be here with you and to be with the low spot of 2020. After the break, we toast and roast the year in sports. No, we'll be right back.
Oh, it's hilarious.
Coming up, performances from David Guetta and Gloria Estefan, which means lots of unnecessary dancing from our hosts. And later, an interview with Ice-T and Coco. It really is the golden age of TV.
Wow. I wish I could get a deal on a smartphone, but I'm not a new customer.
Well, actually, now new and existing customers can get our best smartphone deal. It's historic.
That is historic, which means I'm making history, right?
Yeah, I don't know if I'd exactly.
Me, Dave Brown, existing customer who got the greatest deal in history.
Just like every other customer gets.
Oh, that's cool too.
It's not complicated. AT&T is making history. Everyone gets our best
I think
smartphone
that's the same.
Right now, you can get a free breakfast Baconator with any order in the Wendy's app. So you can shake up and wake up your breakfast. We're bringing that big bacon energy all day long, so you can always be baconating with a free breakfast Baconator.
Are we for the next show to come back? I play one of the favorite brand new games of all time. Among Us. The imposter is Among Us. Get it?
I'm always up for a good movie. Go Rogue in the all-new fiercely reimagined Nissan Rogue. Our health matters more than ever. That's why the new MyWW Plus is our most holistic weight loss program ever.
The app helps you take the food you have and gives you creative ideas for meals.
You can choose any workout you want to fit with your time frame. There are a ton of zero-point foods that I love. I never feel restricted.
With the new tools, my mindset has completely changed.
More holistic, more personalized, more weight loss. The new program from WW, Weight Watchers Reimagined. Lose weight on us this winter. Get 3 months free. Ends January 4th.
Tasha, did you know Geico could save you hundreds on car insurance and a whole lot more? So what are you waiting for? Hip Hop Group Tag Team to help you plan dessert?
What they say?
Switch today and see all the ways you can save.
Expecting
What?
so you can
Oh, will you not? Stop!
how nice of you, but also rather stupid.
We are both know you're probably close to having
This world is a beautiful place.
Yeah, you just are.
1984, now playing in theaters and streaming exclusively on HBO Max. Rated PG-13.
I'll give you 2.5 for my 10-piece chicken McNuggets for a quarter of your quarter pound of cheese. So judging by weight, mine's worth at least 4 chicken McNuggets. That cost the employee their equal value. But I'm older. So get it at McDonald's when you get 2 of your faves for just $6.
If anyone can make you laugh, it's this guy.
You're welcome.
Stream Ken Joe and Dr. Ken, the masked singer, and I Can See Your Voice. Always free, always funny.
Drop the imaginary light.
Tubi, watch free.
I used to think I was nothing like my father. Truth is, my father is a part of me.
Hold on to your heads.
We get to catch killers. The life of a serial killer's son. It's a psycho roller coaster.
Like one, it's me. I'm gonna be free.
Prodigal Son returns January 12th on Fox.
That's you, Ken. Go ahead.
Oh, well,
Ken, welcome back. It's time to toast and roast the year in sports. Pause for graphic and sound.
Toast and roast.
No words to this. No words to this.
First up, I gotta toast my beloved LA Dodgers, who capped an amazing season with their first World Series victory since 1988.
Yeah.
I was actually at Game 7 in 2017 against the Astros, and I got the stars to prove it. And all I'd like to say, from the bottom of my heart, suck it, Carlos Correas. Suck
I love
it.
Nice. And I'd like to toast my beloved hometown team, the Seattle Mariners, who also play baseball. Yes, next, we toast underappreciated sports that got a chance to shine when pro sports were delayed. This was the year people outside the Midwest learned that cornhole had a second meaning, as a sport where go-cheat gentlemen toss sandbags at plywood.
A toast to the professional sports teams who decided to change their names after public outcry.
But let's roast the same teams for not even having a replacement name in mind. Seriously. You didn't even think that maybe you'd eventually change the name? I mean, that means we got thrilling NFL games featuring the Washington football team. And I can't wait for the opening day of the 2021 baseball season to watch the Cleveland 40 or so guys who play baseball take the field.
You know what? Here's an idea.
Humble Pitch just came up with it. The Cleveland Kens.
Well, that's a terrible idea, Ken. It was terrible.
Then what am I going to do with all those jock straps with my face on them? How am I going to push that merch?
I don't know. You could start by washing them. They look filthy. Maybe.
Okay. Good note, man. Thanks.
Maybe give them to Nasty Delicious.
Guys, good news. I got your wrap gifts. All right.
Yeah, the horn section will love them.
You look happy, Craig. Are you happy?
Yep.
All right.
All right, that's it for sports. We'll be right back with Ice-T and Coco, David Guetta, and I finally will give Ken that friendship bracelet I've been working on in the commercial breaks.
Really?
No.
But first, here is a special treat from the cast of Fox's new show, Call Me Kat, starring Maya Bialik and Cheyenne Jackson, and executive produced by Jim Parsons.
Hosted by Ken Jeong.
Call Me Ken.
Hosted by Ken Jeong.
Happy New Year. Our show Call Me Kat premieres January 3rd. And 2020 kind of kicked our butts, mopped the floor with us.
Rode us hard and put us away wet.
We have a feeling 2021 is going to be the cat's meow. At least that's what I'm feeling. Yeah. I can't fight this any longer. I've been crazy about him since college. Yet I'm still afraid to let it flow. What if he rejects me? What started out as friendship has grown stronger. I only wish I had the strength to let it show. I tell myself that I can't hold out forever.
She's a powerful force.
Say there is no reason for my fear. 'Cause I feel so secure when we're together. You give my life direction. You make everything so clear. I'm getting closer than I ever thought I might. Happy New Year! Can't make everything better 'cause I can't fight this feeling anymore. I've forgotten what I started fighting for.
To be honest, a little dust, it never bothered me until I found out what it actually was.
Dust like droppings? Dead skin cells?
Gross. So now I grab my super heavy duty sweeper and dusters.
Dusters extends to 6 feet to reach way up high to grab, trap, and lock away gross dust. Nice. For dust on my floors, I switch to sweeper. The heavy duty cloths reach deep in grooves to grab, trap, and lock dust bunnies no matter where they hide. No more heebie-jeebies. Glad I stopped cleaning and started swippering. Right tonight, should our acquaintance be forgotten? In time, we'll take a cup of kindness yet for old lang syne.
I'm Erin. And I'm Margot. We've always done things our own way. Charted our own paths. I wasn't going to just back down from moderate to severe rheumatoid arthritis. Psoriatic arthritis wasn't going to change who I am. When I learned that my joint pain could mean permanent joint damage, I asked about Enbrel. Enbrel helps relieve joint pain and helps stop permanent joint damage. Plus, Enbrel helps skin get clearer in psoriatic arthritis. Ask your doctor about Enbrel so you can get back to your true self. Enbrel may lower your ability to fight infections. Serious, sometimes fatal events, including infections, tuberculosis, lymphoma, other cancers, nervous system and blood disorders, and allergic reactions have occurred. Tell your doctor if you've been someplace where fungal infections are common, or if you're prone to infections, have cuts or sores, have had hepatitis B, have been treated for heart failure, or if you have persistent fever, bruising, bleeding, or paleness. Don't start Enbrel if you have an infection like the flu. Visit Enbrel.com to see how your joint damage could progress. Enbrel. Eligible patients may pay as little as $5 per month.
All right, everyone, we made it.
My job is to help new homeowners who have turned into their parents.
I'm having a big lunch and then just a snack for dinner.
We're using a speakerphone in the store. Is that a good idea?
One of the ways I do that is
Hold
to get
on,
them
what?
out of the home.
You're looking for a grub brush.
Darkness, did he ask for your help?
No.
We all see it. We all see it.
Ms. Blair,
Okay.
Blue Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents, but we can protect your home and auto when you bundle with us.
You don't know.
Clinic Soothing Lotion. The only tissue with coconut oil, aloe, and vitamin E. Made to nourish skin.
Kleenex brand, made for all the months. That's right. Subway's open, serving footlongs contact-free. Order in the app for quick and easy pickup. Or get contact-free curbside pickup. Staying home? Get delivery. So many ways to get footlongs contact-free. Subway. Eat fresh.
I was on vacation with my husband and my water broke at only 23 weeks.
We had to stay in the hospital for 10 weeks, thousands of miles from family. Our driver, Kristen, came along in our most desperate hour.
Bringing us home-cooked meals and gifts.
Day after day. On the chase all. Kristen is the most uncommonly kind person that we've met.
Thank you so much. These were our colleagues and our friends who died in the line of duty.
I know what I stand for.
Where you go?
I know what I'm fighting for.
Tough times come. They always will. When they do, Conrad, I want you by my side.
The Resident returns January 12th on Fox.
Welcome back. Not everybody has champagne on New Year's Eve. Some people have iced tea and cocoa.
Wow, incredible, Ken. Because their names are drinks and you reference them being drinks that we would drink. That's incredible.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah, well, thank you.
It's got to be the first time.
Yeah, well, you can do that next time if you want.
I can? Thank you.
All right, please give it up fresh off his unmasking on The Masked Dancer, the disco ball himself, Ice-T, and his beautiful wife, Coco!
What's up? We got Baby Chanel on deck too.
Baby Chanel, what's up?
Oh my gosh, too bad she's not cute.
I know you're. How old are you now? How old are you, Baby Chanel? Yeah. All right, me too.
And Baby Chanel, your hands are the same size as Ken's.
Okay, all right. No, that's not right. Baby Chanel does not approve. Ice-T, we just saw you on Sunday, unmasked as Disco Ball. Thank you for being on the show. What was it like?
It was a wild experience. I advise anybody if they get a call from the Masked Dancer to go for the ride. It was pretty outrageous. It was fun. She got a blast out of it when I took.
We didn't tell her.
You didn't tell her?
We didn't tell her. She's a fan of both Masked Singer and, of course, now dancer. So we didn't say it. We got her on film, and she's like, "Oh, Daddy!"
Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
You are so adorable, Baby Chanel. I just want to take you home with me. Now, what are your plans this New Year's right now? Are you just having fun? Are you just chilling out? And where are you guys at?
This is our house. We're in New Jersey.
We're in Jersey, but this is actually Ice and I's 20th anniversary.
Sure.
Wow.
Yes, tonight. And we're supposed to have like a grand 20th events, / anniversary / New Year's Eve party, and we canceled it
Because of COVID. So, we got to be safe. We got to be responsible. So, I'm telling everybody that has a birthday or any celebration this year, you get a redo. Once this blows over, you get a redo. So we'll do it when it's safe and we can do it and go wild. You know what I'm saying? We don't want to, we'll just pass this year, probably stay home or maybe just, have a quiet dinner together.
Nice. What do you think about that, Baby Chanel? Do you approve?
Only if she goes out to dinner with me. She wants to hang out with us.
She always wants to party with us. She hates when we go out to the club because she's like disco queen. She's like the dancer of all
But if we
dancers.
take you out tomorrow, we take you out New Year's with us. Is that okay? All right. See who's running the house right
I know. I was about to say, Baby Chanel with the eye roll.
So for 2021, you guys, what are your plans?
I mean, I don't have any plans. I'm just going to go into 2021 real quiet. I'm not going to claim it as my year or anything. I'm not going to try to touch anything or move anything around. I'm just going to try to sneak into 2021. And let's just see what happens. I mean, it can't possibly. I don't even want to jinx it. I'm about to say it can't be as bad as 2020, but I'm hoping that, the 2020, voodoo that's been going on this year lets up.
2021 is off to a great start, and we just want to thank you. Please, thank you, Ice-T. Thank you, Coco. And most of all, thank you, baby Chanel. We love you guys.
All right, peace.
See ya. Thanks. Bye, Chanel.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Ice-T, give it up. Oh my God. Craig.
Coco.
Craig, as a host of The Masked Dancer, you saw Ice-T being revealed as the disco. Who did you think the disco ball was?
Forrest Whitaker.
Oh, that's cool, man. Are you a big fan of Forrest Whitaker?
Yeah.
Oh, man. Was there anybody else you thought the disco ball was?
No.
Okay.
Here we go. Again.
Hey, well, Craig, what else can we expect this season?
Well, it's going to be a big excitement. I mean, you never know. It's going to be a lot of heartwarming moments. It's going to be some comedy. It's going to be some really good dancing, some okay dancing. You know what I'm saying? So you never know, but it's so addicting. So I hope, I look forward to the success of it.
Oh, well, I am just such a huge fan of yours, Craig. It's just great to be in the same room with you.
Right back at you, man.
You.
Absolutely.
Oh, I can't get enough of you.
Hey, Craig, are you a fan of mine?
Yep.
You can ignore The Masked Dancer and all your favorite Ken Jeong shows like The Masked Singer, I Can See Your Voice, and Dr. Ken for free on Tubi.
We're going international with our next performance, coming to us all the way from Paris at the legendary Louvre, home of the Mona Lisa and dogs playing poker.
Oh, that's disrespectful. He's a multi-Grammy award-winning producer, a French DJ, and has been politely ignoring my request to play Billy Joel's We Didn't Start the Fire, performing his latest global hit, Let's Love with Ray. It's David Guetta from Band of Brothers.
Oh, no, not DJ.
Hi Ken, hi Joel. All my wishes to you. We're here in my hometown Paris at the famous museum Le Louvre to celebrate New Year's Eve. So Happy New Year, everybody, and let's love.
I will never leave your side, my love. Standing right beside you is enough. Show up like I show up, and I keep showing up for you. So don't be afraid, it's too surprise, it's too surprise, and we'll get through it all together. We'll get through it all together. I swear you're afraid, it's too surprise, it's too surprise, it's too surprise, and we'll get through it all together. We'll get through it all. Let's love, let's love, let's I'll never leave your side. Standing right beside you is enough. You show up for me, I show up for you, and I feel so enough for you. So don't be afraid, it's too surprise, it's too surprise, and we'll get through it all together. We'll get through it all together. I swear you're afraid, it's too surprise, it's too surprise, it's too surprise, and we'll get through it all together. We'll get through it all. Let's love, let's love, let's love,
Yes, give it up. That was amazing. Incroyable. Oh, which is French for great. Kelly has another special guest in Times Square. Let's go to her right now. Hi, Kelly.
That's right. I am here with one of the true incredible celebrities of 2020. I'm here with Leah from the Bronx. Tell us your story, Leah, because to me, when I read yours, you made me cry. Seriously.
Thank you so much. So, I'm a public school teacher from the Bronx, New York. I service low-income students in the town I grew up in. I grew up in the Bronx, New York myself. I am so honored and excited to be here today. I love my students tremendously. We have
who is this stunning woman?
Oh, this is my sister. Hello.
Your sister? But really, what you've been doing with all of the kids that you have been helping, you are so amazing. And if I keep talking about it, I'm going to cry. Oh, no. But you have become my favorite dog spawner tonight.
Thank you.
Should we show them our new move? Yes, right. This is going to be my favorite dip you've ever had. Oh, I love you guys so much. I can't touch you. We'll be right back with more Toasted and Roasted after this.
Coming up, more from Kelly Osbourne live from Times Square, and more sweet sounds from Craig Robinson and the Nasty Delicious. It's all right here.
I don't know why I can't come with you.
Ever since they left, my mind's been a little fried. I gotta do this, man. So long, nacho fries.
Whenever Taco Bell takes them off the menu, he can't escape the crazy
hot. Oh, Taco Bell.
town was built on old felicity.
Macy's After Christmas sale is going on now with an extra 20% off. Or get 25% off Adidas, Nike, and more. Plus 65% off designer bedding. And buy one, get one 50% off bras from Valley and Maidenform at Macy's.
Now, get iPhone 12 on the 5G America's been waiting for.
This new iPhone Plus Verizon 5G is incredible.
Switch and get iPhone 12 on us. Unlimited plans start at just $35. This is 5G from America's most reliable network.
3 derm ingredients in 1 cream? Don't settle for less. Revitalift Triple Power with proretinol plus hyaluronic acid and vitamin C. It physically reduces wrinkles, firms, and brightens. Now that's Triple Power. Revitalift Triple Power Moisturizer from L'Oreal.
The new My WW Plus gives you more of what you need to help you lose weight. More simplicity with the What's in Your Fridge recipe feature. And more motivation with on-demand workout classes.
The new My WW Plus. Lose weight on us this winter. Get 3 months free.
Nick Offerman, Jenny Slade, Will Forte, The Great North. Special preview Sunday on Fox.
Time's running out on the finance to get a great deal at Toyotathon. There, now you have a little more time.
Right now, lease a new 2021 RAV4 or RAV4 Hybrid for just $209 a month.
I feel younger.
Toyota, let's go places.
Start your new year right with the Xfinity Hello 2021 sales event. Get powerful internet you can count on and $250 back when you add Xfinity Mobile with nationwide 5G on the most reliable network. Keep in touch with family and friends. Stream your favorites with ease and take your devices to the next level. Get Xfinity Internet and add Xfinity Mobile to say hello to 2021 with $250 back, only for a limited time. This sale won't last, so click, call, or visit a store today.
Right now, you can join any Planet Fitness for just $99 for 1 whole year. It's our best deal ever. Join the home of the judgment-free zone for only $99 for 1 whole year. Get tons of cardio and strength equipment in a squeaky clean club with plenty of space to spread out while you work out. Join any Planet Fitness area location in club or at planetfitness.com for just $99 for 1 whole year. Hurry, this amazing deal ends Thursday, December 31st. At Honda, we take the holidays seriously. With serious style and serious capability. So while others may be decking the halls, you can be dashing through the snow with the best value of the season. Now's the best time to get into a new Honda. KBB.com's best value brand for 2020. Visit Happy Honda Days at your local Honda dealer or shop online to get
Great offer on the HRV.
The holidays are full of tradition. But it's time they got a technology update from Hyundai. And thanks to the savings you'll still find during the last days of Hyundai holidays, you'll discover a new Hyundai will make your new year very merry indeed. Hurry to the final days of Hyundai holidays.
Lease a 2020 Tucson for $149 a month, or get 0% APR for 72 months, plus no payments for up to 5 months. Offers end January 4th.
Time's running out on the final days to get a great deal at Toyotathon. There, now you have a little more time.
Right now, lease a new 2021 Highlander or Highlander Hybrid for just $279 a month.
I feel younger.
Toyota, let's go places. Get ready for 5 new celebrities to hit the dance floor in a moment that will leave you holding your breath.
Oh my god! Did she kill herself? There's so many rings. Is she okay?
Just kidding. Welcome back to Fox's New Year's Eve Toast and Roast. This year was odd in so many ways, and I'm not just talking about the fact that Fox made Ken wear the same exact suit on every episode of I Can See Your Voice. And I don't think I was the only one that noticed. There might have been a few others.
I did not approve this, and we weren't supposed to talk
Like
about
the internet.
No, there's a tweet. Wow. It's me, Amanda says, every time I watch I Can See Your Voice, I wonder why Ken Jeong has not changed his suit once. Curious. You know, I have my reasons.
We have 6,000 of those loaded up.
Well, we shouldn't put. Okay, all right. Diana 51899, which is half of her social security number.
Wow.
Yeah, I just know these things. Is it me, or has Ken had the same red suit on for all these episodes? Tilted smiley, laughing face at Ken Jeong. I can see.
We have an hour and a half of these, so let's keep going.
All right, okay. Whoa. Okay. Carolyn at style_artist94 says, Ken Jeong, I love watching I Can See Your Voice. It's fun and entertaining, but I am imploring you to change that red burgundy monstrosity.
Yes.
You call a suit. Exclam. Please wear a different color. Exclam.
Well,
I believe that hot fuchsia will look great color on you. All right. Ha ha, Mom.
Wow.
Yeah, that's her handle.
Really?
Yeah, at StyleArtist94. It's a great year for her in style.
94 was?
It was.
Yeah, I just thought you looked like, Night at the Roxbury the whole time. That's what I thought.
Great movie, and I take that as a compliment. Best compliment. It's going to turn my life around with that. I'm going to turn, right, Craig? I'm going to turn it around with it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, you know what? You can answer more than that, all right?
Now, Ken, you weren't the only one wearing the same clothes all year. Let's toast and roast the lighter side of the pandemic, shall we? Here's the song graphic.
Toast, roast, designer, side of bitch,
A toast to the guy who went viral singing Fleetwood Mac on a skateboard. You were chill. You gave us a thrill.
I got it.
Spill. Cheers.
Well rhymed. A roast of Ocean Spray cranberry juice. This guy is selling your product, and all you gave him was a truck. Yeah, the people demand that you give him his very own cranberry bog. I've seen your commercials, and I know you have a bog. This guy worked hard and deserves to stand in frigid, waist-deep bog water, okay? Okay, so now let's roast the truest villain of 2020.
Joe McHale.
No, not me, dummy. I'm talking about all the Karens.
Oh, Karen. Okay, well, you know what? Maybe just to keep things on the lighter side, positive energy, we should offer a toast to all the Karens who didn't act like Karens.
You mean the ones who didn't complain and yell and want to speak to the manager?
Yes. A toast to the good Karens.
Oh, yeah.
Like Karen Gillan.
How about Karen Allen?
Character actor James Karen.
He's great. The little girl from the Frosty the Snowman cartoon. Even she was a Karen.
Yes. And that's all of that. That's it. Thank you, good Karens. There were only 4, including something animated. Another thing to toast, maybe one of the coolest things to happen in 2020, was the fact that the legendary Dionne Warwick became a social media sensation. Earlier this month, her tweets to Chance the Rapper and The Weeknd went viral. Like, it's like, and I'll do my best, Dionne. Hi, Chance the Rapper. I sound just like her. If you're obviously a rapper, why did you put it in your stage name? I cannot stop thinking about this.
I'm laughing already. And lucky for us, this true icon and now social influencer is here with us tonight. Miss Dionne Warwick, hello! Hi, Dionne! I know you as the mouse on The Masked Singer, and I got you guessed correctly to what I remember. Or I called you Tina Turner 85 times. I don't know.
You sure did.
But it is so good to see you. Dionne, you have become a social media influencer around the world. Like, what made you join Twitter?
I thought, well, everybody's having so much fun doing it. Why can't I have some fun too?
I've been following you very closely, and thank you for following me back on Twitter. I don't know if you know that, but we follow each other. And I heard that you blocked Joe McHale, which is a good career move.
Unbelievable.
Yeah. You know what? Actually, we want to read a few of your tweets. Okay? Is that okay? And I'll do it in my best Dionne Warwick voice.
So this shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I'll send tweet to Snoop Dogg. Did I do it correctly? I thought I did it great. Okay. Wow. Did you actually?
You're still making me laugh, Ken.
Thank you. Did you ever hear back from Snoop Dogg?
Of course, I always hear from people I ask about.
Oh!
That does not happen to
And
Ken.
that is how you do it. That never happens to Ken Jeong.
This was another tweet where you said, "If you have the in your name, I'm coming for you. I need answers today."
Oh man, that is just like it sounds like a Coolio lyric. I have to say, my favorite one was Chance the Rapper's tweet. Like, and that is still like. Did he ever get back to you on that? Of course, everyone gets back to you. So.
Absolutely. In fact, we had a wonderful telephone conversation. We were getting ready to record together. So
Chance the Rapper and Dionne the Singer is going to do.
That's right.
Oh my goodness.
So, Dionne, you won 2020. So, what can we expect from you in 2021?
Oh, you never until I let you know, right?
You know what I love about you? You are just so honest, and you are so refreshing in just how authentic you are. And you remind me and inspire me in my career to just, unlike Joel, not be a phony and just keep it real, because that's who you are. You're just authentic.
No, and I wanted to be inauthentic in my career, so I turned to Ken and watched he was doing. Thank you so much for coming on tonight. Happy 2021 to you.
Happy 2021. Love you, Dionne.
And love you too, dog. Take it
See you in
care.
the new year.
Bye.
Bye.
Got it. Bye.
Bye. Dionne Warwick, ladies and
My
gentlemen.
Yes, Dionne Warwick, living legend in my house.
This is your house? It's really ostentatious.
I think I'll make a new outfit. I'm gonna start making my top 5 videos.
Coming up,
On YouTube, let's go top 5 my top 5 videos.
Ken and Joel give us a sneak peek at our Grand Domino Midnight Celebration. Stick around.
Hey, I didn't order any pizza.
Jake from State Farm. After you saved me so much dough on insurance with that Parker promo, I devised a promo for you.
Here's the deal, Parker. State Farm offers everyone surprisingly great rates.
Yeah, right. Pepperoni pockets, an atomic brownie, cuckoo crusty.
There's no promo. It's just great
And
rates.
a sign ranch. You're the man, man.
You want the real deal? Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Every time you touch a surface, bacteria is left behind. Now consider how many times your family touches the surfaces in your home in 24 hours. Try Microban 24. Spray on hard surfaces to kill 99.9% of viruses and bacteria initially. Virus that causes COVID-19. Once dry, Microban forms a bacteria shield that keeps killing bacteria for 24 hours, even after multiple touches. Try Microban 24. This has been Medivax for Microban 24.
And Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Colonel Snowman melted, bringing us this delicious piping hot meal with all the fixins.
Why did it have to be some piping hot?
It's your grandma and grandpa.
Oh, it's going.
Wireless you can afford for the moments you can't afford to miss.
I'm Frankie Thompson, the best dressed assistant locker room manager in the league. I'm here to help you protect your clothes from getting damaged in the wash. That's why I use new Downy Defy. That's what's up.
We have an assistant locker room manager?
Help protect your clothes with new Downy Defy damage.
I'll give you 2.5 10-piece chicken McNuggets for a quarter of your quarter pound of cheese.
So judging by weight, mine's worth at least 4 chicken
From a
McNuggets.
cost standpoint, they're of equal value.
But I'm older. So get it at McDonald's when you get 2 of your cakes for just $6.
The Cowboys battle the Giants. Then the Packers take on the Bears. Sunday on Fox and the Fox Sports app. Check for the game in your area.
And news breaks when severe weather strikes.
Pandemic and
After host with Dan Lee and Randy Jackson. Ain't That 2 premieres Wednesday on Fox.
Anybody out here?
we have to go for the best.
Push through the pain.
The season premiere of 911, followed by 911 Rockstar, January 18th on Fox.
My name is Kat. I quit my unfulfilling job and opened a cat cafe. Now my life is awesome.
Wanna grab some dinner?
Ryan Bialik in Call Me Cat, Sunday on Fox.
That's you. Go
Welcome
ahead.
back. Okay, you know what?
That's your
All right, you know what? We're wasting valuable seconds. We're wasting. This is live TV.
I know, it
You
says
can't.
10.
I know, but we're literally taking 10 seconds talking about it. Welcome back. Let's go back to Kelly Osbourne live in Times Square. Hi, Kelly.
Hi, Kelly.
Hi,
How are you?
I'm doing so good. I'm finally, acclimating to these freezing cold temperatures. It's happening.
I guess
I will say that I am having so much fun with the first responders, though. I've been dancing in the streets.
Oh, that's great. That really is so cool that they are there. And I guess it's good it's not so crowded because a lot less people are getting robbed. So, Kelly, I really
I didn't expect that one. Can I just also commend you for your Carol Baskin joke at the end? I laughed so hard it took me a minute to come back from it.
I think I might have trended right there.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
I might have to disappear. Oh no. I said allegedly.
Kelly, you have like the best laugh. When you laugh like, and I say this with all due respect, a lovely ghoul. It's the best laugh.
What a compliment.
My dad always says that I have a witch's cackle, and it's true. I can't help it.
Oh, that's now, Kelly. Can you tell me if Andy or Anderson Cooper have they mentioned me at all?
Absolutely not.
Shoot.
I saw Anderson Cooper, and I waved at Andy Cohen, and he looked at me like I smelt.
Whoa! Cohen gave you shade?
He did.
How dare you, Andy Cohen?
He totally did. I was like, I know I'm wearing a mask, but come on, who else has purple hair and is here today?
Yeah.
I was like,
They're.
B-word, please. B-word, please.
Yeah.
Oh, whoa!
You hear that?
Kelly's getting randy.
Well, they're very drunk.
I am.
Yeah, they're very drunk, so that's understandable.
How's Seacrest doing? Is he heating? Is he quieting down? Is he piping down a little bit?
Okay, so I saw Seacrest down the street. You know that Ryan is the most professional man on the earth.
Well.
But I will say, as the fashion expert that I am, he has this popped collar that is pink, and I'm really liking it.
Oh, he has a pop collar. Is it out of sync? Is it like messed up?
And it's baby. No, it's perfect. And it's like baby pink at the back, and I was like, "You go with your bad self. That's good."
So he looks like a
He's a
winter.
competition. We're not supposed to compliment him.
Yeah, let's not.
What's bad about Seacrest?
Okay, wait, hold on. Let me just look at you guys right now. Hold on. Here's the question. Are you ready for my question?
Yeah. Yes. Shoot.
How do you guys get matching outfits from the same store?
Okay. Okay.
Just wondering.
Yeah.
Okay, are you ready for me to read one from Starlene S. And she's saying, watching Leanne Rimes perform on New Year's Eve on Fox, and my daughter asked, is she Busta Rhymes' daughter or wife?
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
I'm like, okay.
That is very specific.
Unexpected. This next one is from Stay Positive, Test Negative. What the hell is going on with Fox right now? Carol Baskin is making Ken Jeong look normal.
Oh my God. Well,
That is true. Thank you, Kelly. Our next performer is truly an international treasure. She's won multiple Grammys, the Presidential Medal of Freedom, the Kennedy Center honors, and that's on top of her groundbreaking structural engineering work designing the Miami Sound Machine.
Did not design it. She also famously once commanded, "Come on, shake a bobby, baby, do that conga," to which I answer, always.
Yes, because we all know, Ken, that you have to be asked before you'll do anything that might draw attention to yourself.
No, not necessarily. Not necessarily.
Please welcome, straight from her actual living room, especially for us, the phenomenal Gloria Estefan.
Again, then the sound mark like it's already. Ooh, what's this song called?
Thanks, Gloria Estefan. Wow, that was incredible. Now, please give our best to the Miami Sound Machine. Every now and then, Ken and I need a break from each other, so I send him backstage to check in on our Midnight Domino extravaganza. Ken?
Joel, I'm here at the starting point for our Midnight Domino Spectacular set up by our very own domino master, Steve Price. And I'm not sure if you know this about me, but I'm a bit of a dominatrix. For those of you unaware, that is a domino enthusiast who derives pleasure from pain. Steve, how long did this take for you to set up?
30 man hours.
Oh my God, 30 man hours. That is so amazing. About how many dominoes did you use?
10,000.
10? Wow. 10,000 dominoes? It's not just one ball. It's 10,000 dominoes, which takes a lot of balls. This is going to be really something amazing when we set this off at midnight.
Oh, professional. Yep. Can't believe you have 6 shows. Well done, Ken. You're a real athlete. That was supposed to be the big finish, dummy.
They are not excited. I am not excited.
Happy New Year! Somewhere over the Atlantic Ocean. 2 hours early. Well done, Ken. We will see you in 1 hour. Come back and see us in 1 hour.
1 hour.
Well, are we done?
You want to ruin it again?
Hello, St. Louis, Missouri.
This is a great way to end the first 2 hour block of this special.
Hello, New York City. I'm sorry.
No, just keep shouting.
Welcome to the final days of Toyotathon. Here for a great deal.
Oh, yeah.
Well, the wait is over.
Yes. During Toyotathon, get a great deal on Camry, now available in all-wheel drive or its hybrid edition. Plus, every new Toyota comes with Toyota Care, our no-cost maintenance plan with roadside assistance.
You can get a great deal too at Toyotathon, but it all ends January 4th.
Toyota, let's go places.
Fox 61 News at 10 starts now.
Now, closing out a year like none other, how New Year's Eve celebrations are changing in the era of COVID-19. An emergency at Bradley, a small plane lands hard on the runway interlocks. What airport officials are saying tonight. Police officers punished. The fallout in reaction to a so-called death pool wager within the Hartford Police Department. Plus, vaccines ruined. Hundreds of COVID-19 vaccines thrown out. What happened that now has the FBI looking into this matter? The Fox 61 News at 10 starts right now. But we begin on this New Year's Eve with a weather alert, closing out the final hours of 2020. You're taking a live look this evening at Times Square in New York City, normally the heart of New Year's Eve celebrations, but not this year. Thanks so much for joining us for the news at 10. I'm Ashley Afonso. There is a weather alert for here in Connecticut heading into the new year. Our first taste of wintry weather in 2021 could just be a day away. Chief Meteorologist Rachel Frank here, tracking everything you need to know. Hey, Rachel.
Yeah, it's a quiet start. Like tomorrow morning is quiet, but as we head into tomorrow night, we're watching an icy mixture changing over to rain, and there could be another round heading into this upcoming weekend. Let me show you the weather alert now. Winter weather advisory posted. Again, it's not for tonight. It's not for tomorrow during the day, but tomorrow night into Saturday morning. That is just the National Weather Service's way of saying, hey, the roads could get slippery for a little while heading into tomorrow night. And you'll notice it is not in effect for the immediate shoreline. Meantime, last sunset of 2020 looking fab. Thank you so much, Christopher Graham, for sharing that with us. And we're looking good, bringing in the new year with temperatures that'll be right around the freezing point with mostly clear skies. Most of you are probably watching this on your couch right now, so you're thinking, oh, well, what do I care? This this year. Temperatures are in the 30s to around 40 degrees outside tonight. Satellite and radar quiet here close to home. Our next storm system that we're watching here in Texas, where it is bringing accumulating snow there, but the storm will be taking a warmer track as it heads up our way. I think we'll see that icy mixture, a little bit of snow, sleet, freezing rain before changing over to rain between 6 and 10 o'clock tomorrow night. And as we head towards midnight, pretty much everybody's already gone over to rain. The exception may be some areas in the higher elevations of northern Connecticut, and just a few lingering showers heading into Saturday morning, followed by a warm afternoon. Saturday might be in the 40s to around 50 degrees, which is pretty wild. Heading towards midnight, though, again, temperatures right around the freezing point, and heading through the day tomorrow, we're going to start off with bright sunshine, but we'll see increasing clouds as we head through the afternoon. Then between 6 to 10 p.m., it's game on. And then storm number 2, a rising chance for seeing another round of snow. We'll explain your full forecast coming up, Ashley. All right, just like New York and all around the country and the globe, the New Year's Eve festivities in Connecticut, of course, look different than in years past, but some spots trying to make the most out of it. Fox 61's Brian Didlake joining us live in Hartford this evening with more. Hey, Brian.
Hey, Ashley. You know, this year has been quite the doozy for many people. As you can see, we're here at Jay's Restaurant and Bar, where they're having their own type of celebration right now. I want to show you real quick what people are doing right now. They're just starting to wrap up things as people, finish their meals and get ready to head home. We already saw the ball drop at 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 here at Jay's Restaurant and Bar, because they were doing it not only for the people here that you're seeing on your screens, but for the children at the Children's Hospital next door. And they say that all of this was to make sure that people can come into the new year with a new type of vibration, a new type of feeling, to where they can have that positive energy going into the new year. But they say that tonight will be the best time to say goodbye to 2020.
Happy New Year!
Jay's Restaurant and Bar on Washington Street as celebrations are underway in preparation for the new year.
We don't have all the street entertainment outside, but we are dropping the ball in tradition. We figured we'd be responsible and keep it as COVID-friendly and safe as possible. We really wanted to get a barrel out in the street and have everybody bring their 2020 calendars and do a burning at the calendar, but I figured that wasn't going to fly.
The restaurant is one of many in the state to enhance COVID celebrations with social distancing through outdoor heated pads, to ice sculpting and an hourly ball drop. But this is just one part of the capital city. Do you remember what Bristol Park looked like this time last year? And even here on Pratt Street, as you can see, it's empty. But people that we spoke to say that they still remember the year for what it was.
I'll never forget the first day they said that we had a pandemic and the frenzy that happened here in downtown Hartford. No one wanted to be next to each other. If you coughed, you must have had it. At the end of Pratt Street, that's of the times.
The vibe is a little bit different this year. We have a good amount of people coming in tonight. We need more people to keep on coming.
Indoor dining is really fine. It really is. We've been here for all the time and no one's had any problems at all.
But she just called me outdoor staying in to usher in the new year. Everyone we spoke to say this year may have been a hard one, but in some ways it brought us closer together.
People are really resilient, I guess. I mean, that's pretty much it.
We all kind of pull together to get through this, and one day at a time, and make the best of what we have.
We all stood up and we made something out of nothing. Like my mother always said, when the life gives you lemons, you gotta make lemonade. And that's what we did. We made lemonade.
And making lemonade is going to be the new mantra for 2021. As you can see right here behind me, we just finished our ice sculpture that we had in the Fox 61 News at 5 p.m. He did finish it, and now we see this wonderful looking snowman and another one as well that says Happy New Year 2021. And that's basically it for all we have right now. We want to wish everyone a Happy New Year and a great 2021. Ashley?
All right, Brian, Happy New Year to you as well.
And COVID-19 isn't the only thing causing New Year's festivities to be rearranged. The weather causing some rescheduling. The city of Waterbury pushing their New Year's Day fireworks to Saturday at 6 p.m. because of the forecast. The fireworks will be shot off from atop Holy Land. Those who gather to watch are being asked to keep their social distance or just stay home and watch the fireworks streaming online. And keep it right here to ring in 2021. We've got you covered. Join Ken Jeong and Joel McHale back for part 2 of Fox's New Year's Eve Toast and Roast 2021. Coming up right after the Fox 61 News at 10. And as we count down to midnight and to a new year. And as we close out the year, we want to continue to track the COVID-19 alert across the state and our country as health officials continue to fight this virus. According to the Connecticut Department of Health, the positivity rate of new COVID-19 cases in the state since Wednesday is almost 9% for the second day in a row. There were 31 new deaths related to COVID-19 in the state, and hospitalizations dropped by that same number, with 31 fewer people being treated for the virus. And Connecticut remains deep in the red when it comes to COVID-19, with the exception of only a few cities and towns. DPH says 162 of the state's 169 municipalities are in that red alert category, which marks an average daily rate of 15 or more new COVID-19 cases per population of 100,000 people. The state's highest court has ruled against a lawsuit filed against Governor Lamont, claiming his executive actions during this pandemic are unconstitutional. The Connecticut Supreme Court ruled the governor's executive orders during the pandemic have been constitutional. A Milford restaurant owner sued the governor after the state ordered bars to be closed and other businesses to restrict their activities in response to the spread of the coronavirus. The court disagreed, saying the governor is tasked with protecting the health and safety of the people of Connecticut. The attorney for the restaurant owner said they were, quote, very disappointed in this ruling.
Yeah, go off the box.
A Bridgeport bar is in big trouble with the state for violating COVID-19 rules and restrictions. The governor announced the state fined the owners of Mango's Sports Bar $10,000 for a recent gathering that did not meet the state's COVID-19 capacity regulations. Back on December 20th, 2 people were shot and killed at that bar. The police did not have an active liquor permit. DPH determined more than 25 people were inside of the bar at the time of that shooting, and the bar did not close at 10 p.m. as ordered by the state. This is the first time a business has been fined $10,000 since the state upped the fines for COVID-19 violations last month. New tonight, 3 families looking for a new place to call home after flames ripped through their building. It happened on Magnolia Street just before 6:30 tonight. When firefighters arrived on scene, heavy black smoke pouring out of that building. The fire was quickly knocked down and there were no reported injuries. The city says the building is uninhabitable. Those displaced families are finding a new place to stay. Now at 10 tonight, a shocking sight at Bradley International Airport when a small plane forced to make an emergency landing on the runway. Emergency personnel rushing to the scene in Windsor Locks. Fortunately, those on board were okay. Fox 61's Gabby Molina explained right now as the feds get involved in this investigation.
According to an FAA database, the plane is owned by A2A Simulations Inc., which is a company based out of Wilmington, Delaware. We do know that there was 2 people on board at the time, and that fortunately there were no injuries reported. Emergency vehicles were on scene. Several fire trucks responded, as well as state police and airport vehicles. Bradley Airport says the plane landed safely just after 1:30, about 20 minutes after reporting an issue with the landing gear. Bradley Airport says it hasn't confirmed where the plane is coming from yet, and it's not clear where it is headed to either. The plane is a Piper Aerostar aircraft, and it landed gear up, also known as a belly landing. Again, no injuries were reported. The airport is open. There was one JetBlue flight that did have to be diverted to Green Airport in Rhode Island. It did return to Bradley a short time later. Again, no injuries were reported, and the airport is open. The FAA says that it will be investigating this incident. We're going to continue to follow this and bring you any updates on air, online, and on the Fox 61 News app. In Windsor Locks, Gabby Molina, Fox 61 News.
Gabby, thank you. New images tonight from Thomaston. Check out these flames. Wow, this is terrifying. Tearing through that home. This was Wednesday. Officials say it happened on Waterbury Road around 3:30 in the afternoon. Thankfully, no one was home at the time of that fire, so there were no injuries. Many crews from nearby towns had to be called in to help battle this fire. Some of those crews came with tankers full of thousands of gallons of water because that area in Thomaston doesn't have any fire hydrants. Right now, it's still unclear what caused that fire. Officials have wrapped up their investigation into a so-called Deadpool wager within the Hartford Police Department. Tonight, we know 3 Hartford police supervisors will be disciplined as a result of that incident. Earlier this month, this group text message was sent out by former Hartford police detective asking others within the department to participate in a wager on where in the city the first homicide of 2021 would occur. That former detective was suspended and demoted as a result of that incident. And today we learned 3 supervisors within the Hartford Major Crimes Division would face discipline. In a statement, Hartford Police Chief Jason Thody said in part, quote, "The investigation sustained charges against all 3 Major Crimes Division supervisors who received text messages and, in my view, did not take strong or quick enough action." We talked with a Hartford City Councilman tonight about his thoughts on the results of this investigation.
I thought it was telling in the investigation that it says they can't confer with one another before they answer, but it doesn't say how. It just says they're not supposed to. There was no indication that the investigation actually took cell phones and reviewed records. It just asked people to come forward with what they did. And so there just wasn't a lot of cross-checking, a lot of backing up. It was just, did you do something wrong? And everyone claimed himself. No, I didn't.
Those 3 supervisors will also receive documented counseling as part of their discipline. Chief Thody says he plans to send this investigation to an independent outside reviewer. Also in Hartford, the investigation continues into that deadly police shooting over the weekend. The department releasing body camera footage last night.
Just drop it! Drop it! Just drop it! Drop the gun!
Fox 61's Matt Karen brings us more details about the suspect at the center of the shooting and what the community is asking for in this case.
For the first time, a look at 30-year-old Shamar Ogden, the Hartford man shot dead by Officer Ashley Martinez during a confrontation Saturday night on Gilman Street.
He's fighting it!
Oh my God! Pressing questions about the authenticity of the guns he was carrying.
It is our suspicion, it is our belief, our opinion that it was actually more of an airsoft type gun, which is a non-firearm.
Community leaders are calling for more transparency.
I just hope the truth will come out about this.
Many parts of Connecticut's new police accountability bill, which was signed into law in the summer, haven't yet taken effect, including the creation of an Office of the Inspector General to investigate police use of deadly force.
Very intentionally, we are not doing the investigation.
The incident is being investigated by the Milford State's Attorney's Office outside the jurisdiction of Hartford. They released the photos of the guns and the body camera video.
What's his name, man? What's he upset about? What's he upset about?
But no agency, including the state's attorney's office, has been willing to clarify if the guns are authentic, telling Fox 61, quote, "There will be no further statements until the full investigation is complete." Reverend Henry Brown told Fox 61 the presence of a mental health crisis intervention team may have changed the outcome of the situation.
I just wish that the old thing that's supposed to be implemented in an accountability bill with the police, I just wish that had been in place in this instance, because maybe we could have saved this young man's life.
All indications are Shamar Ogden had a troubled life. He was arrested on December 15th in Meriden for stealing a car from Milford. The Record Journal reports ammo and guns were found in that car, including at least one fake gun. In July, he was arrested in Milford for illegal possession of a weapon in a motor vehicle, while back in 2007, he was arrested in Waterbury for a series of robberies.
I don't think I will blame either or.
because you won't know who, you don't even know if it was a real gun or not.
Fox 61 returned to Gilman Street, where neighbors are still in shock.
I know there was something going on because, like I said, police cars, the fire trucks, and the ambulance going down the street.
A GoFundMe page hopes to raise $5,000 to help Ogman's 1-year-old daughter, Samara.
If I have a gun and you got a gun and you're pointing at me, who's going to shoot first? I'm going to try to shoot first.
A vigil was held last night in the area where Ogman was killed. The officer who pulled the trigger remains on paid leave. Reporting outside the Hartford Police Department, Matt Karen, Fox 61 News.
Matt, thank you. So a lot more to get to ahead on the Fox 61 News at 10. Digging deeper into the Nashville Christmas bombing. Why the head of the Metro Nashville Police is defending his department. Plus, vaccines ruined, and now a former healthcare worker facing criminal charges. What happened that's prompting an FBI investigation? And later, you've got questions, and our verified team is getting you answers. What you need to know about the stimulus situation on Capitol Hill and when you can expect that money in your bank account.
When news breaks, when severe weather strikes,
when traffic jams,
you can expect the Fox 61 Morning News.
All local,
all morning, every morning. The Fox 61 Morning News. Expect more.
Stay ahead with Fox 61 News First at 4. Ned Goldman, Jim Bernstein, and Chief Meteorologist Rachel Frank with the latest forecast, breaking news, and afternoon traffic. Expect more every day on Fox 61 News First at 4.
There are 0 reasons not to get into a Volkswagen, especially now that you can start shopping from home. Click, call, or come by today. Visit our Volkswagen sign-in drive event and lease the 2020 Tiguan S4 Motion today with 0 down, 0 deposit, 0 first month's payment, and 0 unit signing.
Hey, got a great deal at Toyotathon.
Got a great deal at Toyotathon.
Got a great deal at Toyotathon. Yeah.
Got a great deal. It's the final days of Toyotathon. Time for you to get a great deal.
Lease a new 2021 Corolla or Corolla Hybrid for just $119 a month with Apple CarPlay Standard. Plus, every new Toyota comes with Toyota Care, our no-cost maintenance plan with roadside assistance.
It all ends January 4th.
Toyota, let's go places.
When you have 0 worries and 0 regrets, there are 0 reasons not to get into a Volkswagen. Click, call, or come by today. Visit our Volkswagen sign-in drive event and use the 2020 Atlas Crossport S4 Motion today with 0 down, 0 deposit, 0 first month's payment, and 0 unit signing.
Jordan knows he shouldn't eat this entire bowl of nachos, but tonight he's earned that right. Because a few hours ago, in the middle of happy hour, he recognized a sign. Not from the gods or a bolt of lightning, but from a double heart, a kissy face, and a fourth ha in ha ha ha. That's when Jordan knew he was buzzed. So when it was time to go, he got a ride home instead of driving. Be a legend like Jordan. Recognize your buzz warning signs and get a ride home. Buzz driving is drunk driving.
Closed captioning sponsored by Connecticut Toyota Dealers. America, we're here for you. Toyota.
The World Health Organization has given the go-ahead for a COVID-19 vaccine to be used in emergencies. Today, the WHO listed the Pfizer-BioNTech COVID-19 mRNA vaccine for emergency use. The Pfizer-BioNTech vaccine has become the first COVID vaccine to receive emergency validation from the WHO since the outbreak began a year ago. The emergency use listing opens the door for countries to expedite their own regulatory approval process to import and administer the vaccine. And as more Americans get their COVID-19 shots, one of the leading experts in the country's response to this pandemic says it could be the start of a road to a return to normalcy. Dr. Anthony Fauci spoke with California Governor Gavin Newsom Wednesday via Facebook Live, and Dr. Fauci made a bold statement when it comes to more Americans getting vaccinated.
I believe that if we do the kind of vaccines through April, May, June, July, that by the time we get to the early fall, we will have enough good herd immunity to be able to really get back to some strong semblance of normality. Schools, theaters, sports events, restaurants.
Dr. Fauci was also asked about the new variant of the coronavirus that causes COVID-19. And he said at this point, there's no indication the variant will make a person more sick or more likely to die than the strain of COVID-19 we are currently dealing with. The FBI is investigating after a Wisconsin pharmacist was accused of deliberately ruining hundreds of doses of the Moderna coronavirus vaccine. According to police, the Milwaukee pharmacist is suspected of removing 57 vials containing hundreds of doses of the vaccine from refrigeration overnight on December 24th and then again on the 25th. The Grafton Police Department said he was arrested on suspicion of reckless endangerment. Police did not yet identify that pharmacist, saying he hasn't been formally charged.
We became increasingly suspicious of the behavior of the individual in question. The individual was suspended and, after multiple interviews over the course of the week, admitted yesterday to intentionally removing the vaccine from refrigeration.
Aurora Medical Center Grafton says individuals did receive some of those affected doses. Moderna says those doses are ineffective but not harmful. The pharmacist has been fired. The motive still unclear at this time. Still to come on the Fox 61 News at 10, an important warning for pet owners. The food you could be feeding your furry friends them at a serious risk. What you need to know to keep your pets safe. Plus, we're on the pump patrol heading into the new year. Why the prices for a gallon of regular have been creeping up ever so slightly going into 2021. We'll be right back.
When news breaks, when severe weather strikes,
when traffic jams,
you can expect more on the Fox 61 Morning News.
All local,
all morning, every morning. The Fox 61 Morning News. Expect more.
This season, Kia's got great deals on our new lineup of vehicles. So this year, we won't just cope with winter, we'll commend. Right now, get 0% APR for 66 months plus 1,000 holiday bonus cash on the purchase of a 2021 Sportage. Release a 2021 Sportage LX all-wheel drive for $159 a month.
Nothing beats the fun of new technology during the holidays. And nothing has more fun technology than a new Hyundai. And during the final days of Hyundai holidays, you can still save big. And finally, get one for yourself. Hurry to the final days of Hyundai holidays.
Lease a 2020 Santa Fe for $199 a month, or get 0% APR for 72 months, plus no payments for up to 5 months. Offers end January 4th.
At Fox 61, the way we gather and report the news has changed. We've adapted and included safety protocols to keep everyone safe. That includes our Student News Town. Student News continues in this new environment and is proudly sponsored by Big Y. It's more than food, it's my Big Y.
I get to be myself and do my thing. I look so and you know home. Yeah. Everything I do, don't be from now home.
Shop everyday low prices on the items you always need with our right price promise. Shop right, helping you get it together.
Let your love give back during the Subaru of Nightland Share the Love event. Drive away in a brand new all-wheel drive 2021 Subaru Ascent. All with 0% financing or lease for only $279 per month. With 3 spacious rows of seating, there's plenty of room for holiday cheer. With your lease or purchase, Subaru will donate $250 to your choice of charities.
Fox 61 News at 10 is Connecticut's #1 late-night newscast. We expect more breaking news, more local weather every night at the right place at the right time. Fox 61 News at 10. Expect more.
Happy New Year from Fox 61.
This season, Kia's got great deals on our new lineup of vehicles. So this year, we won't just cope with winter, we'll commend. Right now, get 0% APR for 66 months plus 1,000 holiday bonus cash on the purchase of a 2021 Sportage. Release a 2021 Sportage LX all-wheel drive for $159 a month.
Weather on Fox 61 is sponsored by Stone Academy.
Well, hard to believe it, but then again, 2020 has just been that kind of year. Times Square in New York City looking more like a ghost town this New Year's Eve. No crowds, no spectators, nothing like usual celebrations in years past, all because of the ongoing coronavirus pandemic, of course. Let's take a live look right now from Times Square, where the ball will drop in about an hour and a half. Fox's Lauren Blanchard talks about the celebrations around the globe and what things will look like this year in the Big Apple.
The crowds ringing in the new year in Times Square may be thinner and quieter this year, but the security is just as tight.
We have the men and women here. They're out here to keep people safe as always. But again, when you look around here, it's just surreal to me. It sums it up.
Normally, a shoulder-to-shoulder packed party whittled down to production crews, police, and a few dozen lucky heroes of 2020. With smaller crowds, the NYPD is using 80% less officers, but they are still making sure the public can't get into Times Square.
The spectators that you do see will be cast members and part of the production, and all have been pre-screened for the virus.
The event's special guests, about 40 first responders, essential workers, and their families have a front row seat to the ball drop, but they'll be spaced out in viewing areas.
Don't believe any doubting Thomases that say because there's not going to be 1 million people or more in Times Square that it's not going to be special. It's going to be actually arguably the most special, the most poignant, the most moving New Year's Eve.
And the show must go on. The night's musical performances include Jennifer Lopez, Pitbull, Andra Day, and Gloria Gaynor. There are inflatable tube men to fill in empty spaces normally packed with real spectators. And along with the famous ball drop, 2,000 pounds of confetti will also fall as everyone says goodbye to 2020. The hope for the night is that it looks and sounds like a normal New Year's Eve, at least for those watching from home. In Times Square, New York, Lauren Blanchard, Fox 61 News.
Lauren, thank you. If you noticed you're paying more at the pump lately, you're not seeing things. Gas prices have jumped to their near highest point since the pandemic began at the beginning of March. According to AAA, the average price for a gallon of regular is around $2.25. Here in Connecticut, drivers are paying a couple of pennies more on average, around $2.27 a gallon. Experts say the recent vaccine approvals have helped boost confidence towards a return to more normal travel and economic activity. Still to come on Fox 61 News at 10, terrifying moments in Wisconsin. A boy falls through the ice, then his father as well. The human chain created to save them both.
Yesterday at this time, we were talking about 3 different storm systems that we needed to get through. 1 down, 2 to go, and at least some wintry mix with both. Maybe even some accumulation with storm number 2. We'll explain coming up.
Wow. Did we all just get put through the ringer or what? You know, whether you know somebody that was directly affected by COVID-19, somebody maybe in your family lost a job, my hope for the new year is that we all have hope and a little more compassion and empathy for each other in our neighborhoods, our community, our family, as we strive to be better. And hopefully one day, no more masks. I'm Matt Scott, wishing you a happy holiday and a great new year.
Nothing beats the fun of new technology during the holidays. And nothing has more fun technology than a new Hyundai. And during the final days of Hyundai holidays, you can still save big. And finally, get one for yourself. Hurry to the final days of Hyundai holidays.
Lease a 2020 Santa Fe for $199 a month or get 0% APR for 72 months plus no payments for up to 5 months. Offers end January 4th.
Ready? Ready?
You don't even think about.
Maybe the definition of family is simple. It's everyone you trust to take care of you when you really need it. Middlesex Health, the smarter choice for care.
At Honda, we take the holidays seriously. With serious style and serious capability. So while others may be decking the halls, you could be dashing through the snow with the best value of the season. Now's the best time to get into a new Honda. KBB.com's best value brand for 2020. Visit Happy Honda Days at your local Honda dealer or shop online to get a great offer on the CRV.
Wishing you happy holidays. SK Lavery, your number one holiday advice store.
The SK Lavery team would like to wish you and your family the happiest of holiday seasons.
SK Lavery, your number one holiday advice store.
You're watching Fox 61 News at 10.
We've been watching the celebrations all around the globe today as the world welcomes in a new year. Early this morning, Australia said goodbye to 2020 and hello to 2021. Fireworks lit up the sky in the city of Sydney over Sydney Harbor. And check out the light show over Moscow. Russian officials set off these fireworks over the Red Square to usher in 2021. And here's a little upping the ante, a fireworks show and LED light display over Dubai as the celebrations began there. Wow.
Got enough.
Being dropped to welcome in 2021. Every year, the 4'9", 400-pound Peep is dropped in Bethlehem, Pennsylvania, which is home of the marshmallow treat. This year's Peep drop was live streamed for all of the internet to take in and celebrate. Gotta love it. That is so silly. All right, time now to get another check of the forecast. Sending things over to meteorologist Rachel Frank. We're an hour and 24 minutes away. No Peep drop here in Connecticut.
Oh, I lived in Allentown for 2 years.
You did?
I never even knew that there was.
You never saw the Peep?
I don't know. Maybe I blocked it out. I'm like gonna go look it up. Like, how long has this been happening though? But yeah, we got a lot to keep an eye on heading into the new year. Ashley was doing that countdown. Yeah, we're all kind of counting down, right, to the new year. And the one thing that we're keeping our eye on, number two, is a couple disturbances. And one will be tomorrow night. So tomorrow, first day of 2021, you're going to wake up to some sunshine. We're looking good when you walk out the door tomorrow. Then we'll see increasing clouds in the afternoon with an icy mix developing Friday evening before changing over to rain heading into Saturday morning. And could be a minor accumulation of some ice or a little snow before it gets washed away as the rain moves in. So we're not expecting this to be a really high impact event, at least if you're not on the roads. I certainly think there would be some conditions before that change over to rain. Then Saturday, temperatures are about freezing, with just a few lingering showers out there. Here's the next storm that we're keeping an eye on. It's bringing snow right now to Texas. Lows tonight in the 20s. Again, no weather issues for the ball to drop tonight. And then we'll see sunshine followed by increasing clouds as we head through the day tomorrow. I wanted to show you kind of the overall timing of this here. So we're going to start the clock here at around 10 o'clock in the morning, and we'll see that sunshine out there begin. Then we'll see those clouds kind of filter in as we head through the afternoon. And again, it's going to be between, let's say, about 6 p.m. and 10 p.m., the arrival of this icy mixture and rain. If you're along the I-95 corridor, there might be a curiosity sleet pellet or snowflake, but you're pretty much just going to get rain out of this. Inland, kind of anything is up for grabs. You could see a few snowflakes to start, followed by some sleet, and then freezing rain on top of that. So it's going to be a little bit messy out there for a bit, but it's not for long. I think by midnight, everyone's changed over to rain. Here's the issue. While most areas will be above freezing, you can see these numbers, I do think some of our higher elevation cool towns in northern Connecticut might hold closer to the freezing point. And what that can do is it's raining from the sky. It looks exactly like rain, but with temperatures closer to freezing at the ground, it can form an icy glaze on things. And while we're not expecting huge ice accumulations with this event, it doesn't take much to make the road slippery. So overnight travel especially will be tricky in those higher elevations and maybe even into Saturday morning. But for most of us heading into Saturday morning, 99% of us, the steady rain is gone. Temperatures are above freezing when you walk outside the door, and we'll see a few lingering kind of scattered showers maybe into the early afternoon. That's me being safe, and the rest of the day looks like it'll be dry. And look what could happen to the temperatures as we head through the afternoon. We may be able to rise in the 40s to around 50 degrees, clearing out heading into Saturday night. And again, I just wanted to highlight the areas where we're going to be a little bit more susceptible to seeing that icy glaze. I don't think we're going to get a half an inch. This model is a little bit overdone, but those are at least pointing out the areas where that glaze may be a little bit more prominent. Then Sunday afternoon, Sunday evening, and then Monday morning, we have another disturbance developing. We don't have a lot of cold air to work with here, but if the storm takes the right track and it's looking at the latest guidance tonight, there is a rising chance that we might be able to get some accumulation. A blockbuster storm? Not buying it, but we might be able to cook things up a little bit as we head into Monday morning. We'll let you know if that changes as the weekend progresses. Otherwise, we're looking at above average temperatures here straight across the board. Your shoreline 7-day forecast showing that as well. But it does look like in some of our longer range guidance that some cooler weather is near second week of January and beyond. Ashley.
This morning, Fox 61's Keith McGilvery was at the nonprofit Opportunity Works in Vernon, and he shares their hopes as we head into the new year.
As we get ready to head into the new year, we came here to Opportunity Works in Vernon. It's a nonprofit aimed at giving people of all abilities the job skills they need for a successful future, also training them in a craft. Talk to them a little bit about what their hopes are as we head into 2021.
That we get sanitized all over the world.
For things to get back to normal. We service here in the Vernon location approximately 120 individuals, of which about half of them are doing Zoom from home now.
I just hope that everyone gets vaccinated so in the nearby future we don't get another coronavirus and we don't get any more shutdowns for WC.
My hopes are that we can integrate in with the community employers so our folks will have opportunities to work along mainstream employees.
The team here at Opportunity Works hope you'll come pay them a visit here at their Vernon store as we head into the new year. And we will be back as part of our Good News Tour weekday mornings on the Fox 61 Morning News. I'm Keith McGilvery in Vernon, wishing you a happy new year, and I'll see you in the morning.
All right, all day long we've been asking about some of the things that you remember fondly this year, and they put the message out on Facebook. Tell us something positive that happened to you in 2020. We got lots of responses, so let's get to a few of them. Dora writing in saying her grandbaby was born. Awesome news, Dora. Congratulations there. Stephanie writing, my fiance and I bought a home. Love all these good news stories. Sally writing, my husband finished treatments for colon cancer. That is great, wonderful news. A happy and healthy 2021 to you. Denise writing, how truly blessed I am with family and friends. That is what matters in life. And let's just do one more here. We can get to the next one. Oh, Jennifer writing, we adopted Thomas. What a cute cat. Thank you guys for all writing in. And if you want to give us some good news from 2020 as we head into the new year, head to the Fox 61 Facebook page to share it with us. Still to come on the Fox 61 News at 10, we're talking stimulus round 2. Our verified team answering your questions about all things stimulus, what you need to know as we roll over into the new year. And some popular baby brands being recalled from Target. Check the presents you got this Christmas. They could be on the list. We'll explain what you need to look out for.
Weather on Fox 61 is sponsored by Stone Academy.
You know, this all looks very Hollywood. But guess what? This is a Nissan sales event. Sales event ads are usually boring. Is this boring? There's a nice little present. The Sentra has more standard safety features than that 3 Series behind you. What? Did you want a big red bow?
Lease Road Sport, just $159 per month. There's still time to save during the last days of Hyundai holidays. And finally get your own.
Lease a 2020 Tucson for $149 a month, or get 0% APR for 72 months, plus no payments for up to 5 months. Offers end January 4th.
New year, new looks. And Pilgrim Furniture in Mattress City is here to help. For 11 big hours, New Year's Day, get 40% off everything. Every living room, every dining room, every bedroom, 40% off. Plus pay no interest until 2025 with no money down. New is good. 40% off everything is even better. Special hours on New Year's Day at Pilgrim Furniture in Mattress City.
It's fantastic. Yeah. Hey, I know. I seem still awake. Come on, Evie. Right.
I work for a companion and homemakers for 25 years. I do many things for my client, like cooking, cleaning the house, giving them a shower. I became a caregiver because when I was young, I had to take care of my grandfather, my grandmother. My reward comes from making my clients happy.
Home is possible. Let us show you how.
If you need to protect your family, start with us. We're Trantolo and Trantolo. For over 80 years, we've helped families just like yours with their personal injury claims. Trantolo and Trantolo, let our family help your family.
Caught on camera, drama on an icy river in Wisconsin. Take a look. 4 boys were playing ashore when one of them went onto the ice to grab some trash. The 8-year-old fell through and couldn't get out. Another boy sank into the icy water trying to help, but he was able to get out safely. Meanwhile, the other children called for adults. Police and the 8-year-old's dad arrived at the same time. The father stretched out on the ice while the officer held his leg, but the dad fell in too. A bystander grabbed the officer, who held on to the father again, who clutched onto his son. Wow, incredible images there. The human chain worked and everyone luckily got out alive. New at 10 tonight, the head of the Metro Nashville Police Department defending his department just a week after that bombing that rocked downtown. Critics are calling out the police department, saying officials never looked into the warning signs about the bombing suspect last summer. Fox's Mike Tobin explains.
The Metro Nashville Police Chief defending his officers after an incident report from August 2019 surfaced documenting that a girlfriend of Warner made statements that her boyfriend was building bombs in the RV trailer at his residence. Chief John Drake said the statement was not enough to obtain a search warrant. Without more evidence, Nashville police had no right to search the property.
I believe the officers did everything they could legally. Maybe we could have followed up more. Hindsight is 2020.
Federal investigators have handed the bombing scene over to local authorities. That clears the way for Public Works to clean up and inspect buildings to determine the safety for returning. As Nashville and the nation move forward with a vulnerability reveal. That single explosion at the AT&T building caused a fire, flooded the basement, and damaged the backup generators. The end result was that cell service from Kentucky to Georgia was interrupted. Some 911 systems didn't work. Credit card machines in several states failed. Even Nashville's airport had to ground planes because it lost access to the internet.
So I think what we learned from this was that there were dependencies that ran through a single point of failure, and the fact that most people, perhaps even parts of AT&T, didn't realize the extent of the dependencies as well.
State and local officials have described the bombing as a wake-up call, exposing an Achilles heel for communications in a multi-state region. Now, the Tennessee Emergency Communications Board has called for a meeting on Monday to discuss the impact on 911 operations. In Nashville, Mike Tobin, Fox News.
A consumer alert for you now. Target recalling infant and toddler clothes because the snaps could pose a choking hazard. The U.S. Consumer Product Safety Commission announced Wednesday that the snaps on the Cloud Island infant rompers and Cat and Jack infant toddler one-piece rash guard swimsuits can break or detach, posing a risk of choking or lacerations. The recall covers about 299,000 rompers that were on sale between July of 2019 and October of 2020, ranging in size from newborn to 12 months. It also covers about 181,000 swimsuits sold between December of 2019 and October of 2020, ranging in sizes from 12 months to 5T. Those have all been recalled. The products have been removed from the stores and from Target.com. Customers can return the products to the store for a full refund. And the Food and Drug Administration alerting pet owners tonight about high levels of aflatoxin in some pet foods after 28 dogs reportedly died and 8 others were sickened. The food containing that toxin has been identified as certain sport mix products that were manufactured by Midwestern Pet Foods. The products were voluntarily recalled by the company on Wednesday. Pets poisoned by the toxin can display symptoms that include sluggishness, jaundice, loss of appetite, vomiting, or diarrhea. For a full list of recall products, head to our website, fox61.com. The check is in the mail, at least that's according to the Fed. Stimulus checks are on the way to mailboxes all around the country, and for some Americans, possibly already in your bank account. Our Verify team has been getting flooded with questions regarding the second round of stimulus checks. Evan Kozlov is getting you answers.
There's nothing quite like a fresh book door to start the day. Why don't you come down and meet the
All right, we'll get back to that in just a moment. Having a problem with that, but we still have a lot to get to ahead on the Fox 61 morning news, evening news, 10 p.m. news. Here's a look at what we're working on. Closing out 2020 with a bang. The Huskies secure a Big East victory against DePaul. Kanani Stevens has more in sports.
Fox 61, proud sponsor of UConn Athletics. The Acura Seasonal Performance event is on now. Don't miss it. Visit your Connecticut Acura dealer for attractive offers on the RDX. At Honda, we take the holidays seriously. Both with serious rugged performance and serious capability. So while others might be dreaming of winter wonderlands, you could be shattering expectations with the best value of the season. Now's the best time to get into a new Honda. KBB.com's best value brand for 2020. Visit Happy Honda Days at your local Honda dealer or shop online with a great offer on the Pilot.
Start your new year right with the Xfinity Hello 2021 sales event. Get powerful internet you can count on and $250 off when you add Xfinity Mobile with nationwide 5G on the most reliable network. Keep in touch with family and friends, stream your favorites with ease, and take your devices to the next level. Get Xfinity Internet and add Xfinity Mobile to say hello to 2021 with $250 off, only for a limited time. This sale won't last, so click, call, or visit a store today.
The holidays are full of tradition, but it's time they got a technology update from Hyundai. And thanks to the savings you'll still find during the last days of Hyundai holidays, you'll discover a new Hyundai will make your new year very merry indeed. Hurry to the final days of Hyundai holidays.
Lease a 2020 Tucson for $149 a month or get 0% APR for 72 months plus no payments for up to 5 months. Offers end January 4th.
The Acura Seasonal Performance Event is on now. Don't miss it. Visit your Connecticut Acura dealer for attractive offers on the MDX.
All right, let's get you back to the Verify team now. They're getting answers for you about your stimulus questions. Here's Evan Passoff.
The Verify team inbox has been full of questions about stimulus checks. Literally hundreds of emails we've received in the last couple of days. So we decided to hold a Facebook Live. We spoke with Henry Grez from the American Institute of CPAs and took questions live. Let's give you a recap, starting with the basics. Question 1, how big are these checks and who qualifies?
This time around, the checks are a little smaller. They're $600 per person.
And that's just for individuals making $75,000 or less. Couples making $150,000 or less will qualify for a $1,200 check. Above those incomes, the checks start to phase out, dropping to zero for individuals at an income of $87,000. And for couples, it hits zero with a joint income of $174,000. All of this is based off your income from your 2019 tax filings. Then there are dependents, $600 for each of them. So let's verify which dependents will qualify.
If the dependent was 16 years old or younger at the end of 2019, they would qualify, assuming the parents met the income threshold.
That means dependents who are 17 and up will not qualify. And to put a point on it, that includes adult dependents.
That is correct. So in many situations, parents are now living with their children. The children are supporting their parents. Those adults would not qualify.
Okay, let's go to a speed question. Let's verify, will these checks be taxed or garnished for things like child support?
You will get the check. It will not be garnished for child support.
Finally, here's question 4. What should you do if you don't receive a check? Or if you still haven't received your first check?
Now what you need to do is file a 2020 income tax return.
More specifically, you'll turn to this, the 1040 tax form. You'll be able to inform the IRS if you believe you're owed money for either yourself or a dependent. All right, how about one more bonus verify? What if you had a baby in 2020? Will you get a check for them? Well, Chris says that the answer is yes and no. You're not going to get a check for them because this is based off of 2019 taxes. But come tax season, you should be able to get a tax rebate with that money. Reporting here at the Capitol, I'm Evan Kozloff with your Verify.
All right, Evan, thank you. A milestone win for Dan Hurley and the UConn men's basketball team. Fox 61 sports anchor Kainani Stevens has more on the Huskies closing out 2020 in convincing fashion.
The UConn men able to close out a trying and difficult season with their first Big East win since 2013 as they blew out DePaul here at Gamble Pavilion on Wednesday night. And it was a true group effort. After that heartbreaking loss to Creighton in overtime, the team was able to use those 10 days to regroup, and multiple players scored in double digits, none more impressive than Tyrese Smart, who led the team in scoring. The junior transfer from Rhode Island clearly relishing the change of scenery. Head coach Dan Hurley said if they can get this kind of effort from different players on the team besides James Bouknight, they can be very successful this season.
If he could shoot somewhere in the mid-30s from three, he's a guy that I think, and with everything he could bring it defensively on the backboard, he looked really, that was encouraging.
It felt really good. It means a lot. But it's just something that's just giving me confidence to keep on going. I can't get complacent with that performance out there. I know I could do more, and I could do more to help this team. So that's just what I got focused on going forward for the next couple of games. Coming to this school, I knew the expectations were, and I had to fulfill them, but I don't think I'm done. I still have more that I could do, and I feel like playing in the Big East and what I'm doing right now is going to help me and this team be successful.
And now the Huskies head out for 3 road games in a row. They will start with Marquette on Tuesday night. And the Yukon men's hockey team got an impressive 2-0 win over the number 15 team in the country, Providence College, back on Monday. And now they'll take on UNH in back-to-back games on Friday and Saturday as things become a little bit more routine for them. Obviously, Hockey East has been hit hard by COVID-19 issues, and the scheduling has seen the brunt of the changes there. Now that they have a bit more of a regular schedule coming up in January, head coach Mike Kavanaugh is hopeful that the team will be able to get into more of a rhythm and they can figure out exactly what their identity is this season.
This is the first time I think we've maybe played a Friday, Saturday in a while, but I think, the kids are not in school right now, which is nice. So we don't have that as a distraction for us or other thing they have to add to their plate. So we've been really focused on just trying to get better every day, and we're excited about the opportunity to play games, quite frankly.
Quinnipiac hockey in action on New Year's Eve on the road, taking on St. Lawrence, down 1-0 early. Odin Tufto shoots and scores, trailing late in the third. Ty Smolanik ties it up at 2 and forces overtime. New shootout formula this year for the ECAC proved fruitful for the Bobcats as Tufto again scores the only goal in the shootout. It gives Quinnipiac the extra point and the win. Both teams back at it Sunday afternoon for a matinee matchup in Hamden. And that's a wrap for me this New Year's Eve. I'm Kainani Stevens, Fox 61 Sports.
And that's going to do it for us. Thanks so much for joining us for the news at 10 tonight. Happy New Year. And remember, we are live and local all morning. Stay safe. Have a happy New Year's Eve. And we'll see you in 2021.
Give it up. 9 gets 1. Wow. That's big. Wow. Wow. 9 gets 1. Yeah.
Looks very Hollywood. But guess what? This is a Nissan sales event ad. Sales event ads are usually boring. Is this boring? There's a nice little present. This Sentra has more standard safety features than that 3 Series behind me. What? Did you want a big red bow?
Lee Spoke Sport, just $159 per month.
All right. Other than Old Lang Syne, there's really no songs about New Year's, so I worked up this little ditty like a hit. Here it goes. Is that alone by
Whoa, wait a minute. That sounds suspiciously like a Hootie and the Blowfish song, that Let Her Cry. And I sound suspiciously like a guy setting up a legal justification for parody.
Oh, Joe, you stupid and silly boy. The original song is all about being sad and broken for everybody. So,
Well, I have a lot of questions about this, Ken, but just like we did in 2020, I'm going to grin, bear it, and hope it's over soon.
Aw, thanks. Plus, I only know 3 chords.
So sits alone by a lamppost. I call him up, he's a friend of mine. Let's do a show where we are co-hosts. Get guests like Lee and Ryan. Green Day and Neighbor Max. This show is really stacked, and I pray to God that our viewers don't fly away on New Year's Eve with Ken and Joel McHale. No secrets and no Lucy Hale. New Year's Eve, we're doing a toast and roast. And if the ratings are bad tomorrow, not our fault. Not our fault. On New Year's Eve, with Ken and Joel McHale, New Year's rest. And no Lucy doing our toast and roast, and the ratings are back tomorrow. Not our fault.
How?
Not
Where did you?
Wait.
What?
Live from Los Angeles, it's Fox's New Year's Eve Toast and Roast 2021, hosted by Ken Jeong and Joel McHale, with performances from Leanne Vaughn, Eva Mims, Gabby Barrett, Green Day, plus actor and star Leslie Jordan, Marshawn Lynch, culinary icon Gordon Ramsay, Jason Biggs, Toast and Roast host Craig Robinson and Matthew Delicious. And Kelly Osbourne live in Times Square. Here's your hosts, Ken Jeong and Joel McHale.
Joel McHale. You hear that? Yeah. Hello, America. I hope you enjoyed the local news. We're back. I'm Joel McHale alongside a man who will post anything that moves, Ken Jeong.
Hey, shut up. No time for your phoned-in intro. There is only 1 hour left. In 2020, we still got Leslie Jordan, Marshawn Lynch, Gabby Barrett, Green Day, and this season's Masked Singers winner, the sun herself.
We're gonna watch about downstairs. Here comes the show. 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! Hey, when I come back, I want that one. Hurry up.
Get $60 off your first month at HomeChef.com. Also available in select stores. Home Chef. Delicious, made simple.
Whose box is that?
I don't know.
Okay, fine. I'll open it.
And this is how we die. Oh.
Wait, that's us. In the future. With the Jackbox Party Pack 7. Dad socks, cat gum, toddlers with adult faces.
No way, it's Quick Flash 3. Wait, do I break my arm? When do I break my arm?
No, it's upstairs.
Let's make some real memories with Quick Flash 3. Part of the Jackbox Party Pack 7. Rated T for teen.
What are we gonna do?
All right, I'll look at it.
This cheating is rather pleasing. Yep, tastes like $1 million.
Pepperoni cheeser. Only $7.
Pizza. Shall we get this party started? I don't see why not.
Sorry, are we late?
Let the celebration begin. It is free for Please, thank you. You okay?
No. That deer didn't have antlers when I ate it, but it sure come out that way.
You'll feel better tomorrow.
We should sue that restaurant.
Well, I'll get right on it. Come on.
Dad,
Yeah?
do you ever steal a car?
I never stole anything.
All right, here we are.
Her ode to Kevin James, one of 2020's biggest breakout stars.
Performing in the iHeartRadio Theater, give it up for Ava Max.
Good reading. That was good. That was really good. I liked it.
Happy New Year to my two favorite slogans. There's enjoy
she's on stage again.
and celebrating at home. Mwah. All the kings and the queens on the throne. We will pop champagne and raise a toast to all of the queens who are fighting alone. Baby, you're not dancing on your own. And live without me, you won't know that you can.
I want to dance to this.
So honey, can run the show on your own. I can feel my body shake. There's only so much I can take. I'll show you how a real queen behaves. What's also breathing fire, you can take me. And you might think I'm weak without a sword. But if I have one, it'd be bigger than yours. If all of the kings and the queens on the throne, we will pop champagne and raise a toast to all of the queens who are fighting alone. Baby, you're not dancing on your own. Just so baby, then baby, it's all for your head. To change it and make it a really one. Your pencil in the streets for me to save me. What's so breathe the fire, you can take me. And you might think I'm weak without a sword.
Yeah, the ball drop. The New Year for new one. She got to watch TV.
What?
You got to watch it. Watch TV.
It's just a kink in one space at a time. The queen's afraid of going wherever they lie. You need a choice to get a royalty high. So breathe in to feel alive. To all the queens who are fighting alone, baby, you're not dancing on your own. Let's go.
Keep it going for Ava Max and our Zoom audience that is with us all night.
Thank you, guys.
Hey, kids.
Don't
Oh my
leave
God.
the frame, guys.
Yes, yes.
Can't leave. That's right. And if you're wondering where Ava got her outfit, she got it from her brother, TJ. Sorry.
I don't get
sorry.
it.
I'm sorry, America. Okay, after the break, national treasure, Leslie Jordan. And you know what, Ken? What? You can take that. Kidding. We'll be right back.
Coming up, live interviews with the hottest newsmakers of 2020, including Leslie Jordan and Marshawn Lynch. Plus, performances from Leah Himes and Green Day, right here on Fox's New Year's Eve Roast and Toast.
Wait.
The most human trait
is to want to know why. And in a year that tested everyone around the world, why was searched more than ever.
The spread of the coronavirus has passed a significant milestone.
And while we didn't find all the answers, we kept asking. Some questions inspired joy, others excitement.
Oh, look at that.
What an improper fraction is. Keep all those distractions out of the way.
Damn politician, y'all.
Put it on there and start it up for me.
What are y'all doing, man? It's still March. How many days in March?
Some questions made us cry.
You know, we've been through our ups and been through our downs. I think the most important part is that we all stayed together throughout. I love you guys.
Some made us worry about this spinning rock we call home.
Fires were detected in the Amazon rainforest.
Why were so many lives lost?
Almost 1.5 million people have
Not
died
it.
of COVID-19 worldwide.
Not it.
Why are we still asking the same questions?
Not it.
George Floyd repeatedly told the officers that he could not breathe.
So why do we still have strength to continue?
Not it. Not it. Not it.
Thousands of protesters in cities around the world.
Why are we not defeated?
We have made too much progress, and we are not going back. We're going forward.
Planes are starting to arrive in Beirut full of international aid.
Firefighters from around the world arriving in California.
This is one of those times when people look out for one another and have each other's backs.
We kept going for those who showed us the way.
Think about how you would like
What?
the world to be for your children.
Remember, the struggles along the way are only meant to shape you for your purpose. Press on with pride and press on with purpose.
Why is it that this year showed its course and we still found ways to triumph?
An incredible feat for Maya Gabriela.
U.S. Open Championship. Can't let Corona stop you. Can't let quarantine stop you.
So until we get to every answer,
We gon' get it together somehow.
we're still searching.
The final season of Last Man Standing is full of surprises.
This
is just like the Parent Trap, only it's the Grandparent Trap.
Last Man Standing, Sunday on Fox.
My name is Hat, and I quit my job to open a cat cafe.
My daughter is 39 and single. That's unique.
I love my life. It's gonna be kind of messy, but also kind of awesome.
You wanna grab some dinner?
So sorry. Call me Cat. Premiere Sunday on Fox.
Isn't it you?
Go ahead.
Welcome back to. I'm not supposed to read.
Oh, welcome back to Fox's New Year's Eve Toast and Roast. As we all know, this year has been incredibly challenging for everyone, but it's been particularly tough on the essential workers. Right?
I'm
Celebrities.
excited.
Okay, a little tone deaf, but hey, who among us deserves a little toasting and roasting for their work in 2020? We're gonna tell you.
Pause for graphic and sound.
Toast and roast, celebrity.
That is just, we want people to watch the show.
First up, the viral videos of celebrities singing Imagine. You know, one look at this display and you just know we're gonna toast it for being so awesome.
That's right. If I had one complaint about this video, is that it was too down to earth and relatable. I like my celebrities on red carpets or magazine covers, not doing regular people stuff like singing from $100,000 sports cars or making web videos by their massive heated pools.
Well, that video, Joel, was posted 6 days into the lockdown, which shows amazing stamina. That means these celebrities went almost a full week without being showered with attention. And to me, Joel, that makes them the true heroes of 2020.
Absolutely. And speaking of heroes, our next guest is a hilariously brilliant actor, Instagram hero, and one of the stars of Fox's newest comedy. It's called Call Me Cat. Promotion. Let's do it, Fox.
Holidays, fellow hunker downers. I was thinking about do yoga. It is filthy down here on the floor.
Please welcome national treasure and one of the stars of Call Me Cat, Leslie Jordan, in the house. Okay.
Well displayed, Fox.
Well,
thank you.
This is great. True to Fox.
There we
Okay,
go.
all right.
Here he is, everybody. Willy Wonka.
Look,
Thank
don't
you,
call me
Leslie.
Willy Wonka. How dare you?
What?
How dare you?
Leslie, you won 2020. You gained over 5 million Instagram followers this year. Wow.
I was in Tennessee with my mama, and I said, Mama, they're going to make us stay home. This was before the pandemic. She said, no, they're not. Bam, the stay-in-place orders came, and I started just, coming up with funny things. This friend of mine called, and he said, honey, you've gone viral. And I said, no, I'm fine. I don't have it. I'm in Tennessee with my mother. He said, you've gone viral. And I said, oh, my gosh, and 5.5 million.
I mean, life in quarantine. There were just stories about life in quarantine. That's why I followed you on Instagram.
Well, thank you. I decided, and I didn't even know better, but this was the best decision. I said, no religion, no politics, and I'm not going to sell any products. And I wish I hadn't made that third one because I'd be a millionaire right
It's
now.
not smart.
I've been approached, seriously. You would not believe when you have 5.5 million. Stuff comes in the mail every day trying to get me to, I got a coffee roaster in there that came today, and I don't know what all I give it to other people.
Tell us about your new show, Call Me Cat. What is that about?
Well, Maya Bialik, who knew, I know she's funny, but who knew she was this funny? Oh my gosh, they called me and they said, we got this show and it's got cats and you're gonna be the pussy wrangler. I take care of the cats in the cat cafe, and it's really a mother-daughter show. It's Maya Bialik and Swifty.
Amazing.
Very funny.
I bet you're stealing every scene. They just must have so much fun with you, especially just kind of like, you're the guy that everyone can depend on. Like everything you do, you're like
I just come in with the zinger. That's my job. I've been doing it for 35 years.
Trust me, I wish you were here live as opposed to
Right, standing right here.
That'd be amazing.
You boys need to try to get along. You really should.
We love you so much, and we're just huge fans of yours. What is like your wish for 2021?
I want to get out of the house. I've been in the house.
Despite a resolution.
I just want to get out of the house and maybe go to a restaurant. I don't know. Enough of this. This got this time. But anyway, I'm hoping that happens. And I'm also, I'm at a point. I'm 65 years old. I'm at a point where I got off a bus in 1982 from Chattanooga, Tennessee. I had $1,200 pinned into my underpants.
Wow.
All I wanted then was just to make a living as an actor, and I've done everything. I've done everything I could possibly do. So from here on out, it's just gravy, which is a wonderful place to be, where you're not yearning. I want a Broadway show. I just want, I want to get rich is what I want.
You got to start selling stuff.
You better start dropping product names in your Instagram stories now. Well, Leslie, thank you so much for being here. We wish
Y'all
you
were so much fun. And I wish you the best and Happy New Year to everybody out there, all my family and my friends. And thank you so much for having me.
Thank you, Leslie, and you can return the suit to the Joker now. So thank you.
Whoa, look at that. Look at that. That's some serious Paisley in there.
That is nice.
You don't go. Yeah, look. Oh, look, man. He is. Look at that. He's literally giving. He's literally giving.
That's my New Year's Eve relish.
Yeah.
Little pool.
Yeah. He's giving up for Leslie Jordan.
Leslie
Who is
Jordan,
chin
everyone.
left.
Thank you,
Live on
Leslie.
TV. It's amazing. Love you, Leslie.
You don't have to sit on the floor anymore.
He's not sitting on the floor. How dare you?
All right. He's the nicest man.
He is the greatest man alive, and I'm looking at you for comparison. Coming up after the break, Kelly Osbourne is in Times Square with something you're not going to want to miss. What? I don't know.
Coming up, Marshawn Lynch and a spirited performance from Leanne Rimes. Expect more awkward dancing from Ken and Joel right here on Fox's New Year's Eve and Toast. This year,
Well, I've got money goals.
use my credit card points to fund tour again.
Learn about 529s to save for my son's education.
Invest in black-owned companies.
Invest in green companies.
Buy a place closer to my family.
Refinance at a lower rate and save for a basketball court in my barn.
Have a better credit card.
Whatever your money goals, we know the smartest ways to make them happen. Discover and compare the smartest credit cards, money lenders, and more. For all your money questions, turn to the nerds.
Alice loves the scent of cake so much. She wished there was a way to make it last longer. Say hello to your fairy godmother, Alice. And long-lasting Gain scent beads. Part of the irresistible scent collection from Gain.
Colgate Optic White Renewal removes 10 years of yellow stains. That's like all the way back to 2010.
Their jeans, their leggings, their jeggings.
Whoa. Remove 10 years of yellow stains with Colgate Optic White Renewal.
I'll give you 2.5 for my 10-piece chicken meat nuggets for a quarter pound of cheese.
So judging by weight, mine's weighing at least 4 chicken meat
From a
nuggets.
cost standpoint, they're of equal value.
But I'm older.
Get it at McDonald's when you get 2 of your faves for just $6.
Tasha, did you know Geico could save you hundreds on car insurance
it's
and a whole lot
Marvel
more?
I
So
guess
what are you
he's
waiting
gonna
for?
have to
Hip-hop group tag
going
team
to
to help you plan dessert?
Mr. Doll Drop. Wow. Chakalaka, 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 boom, boom, chakalaka, chakalaka, chakalaka. What? It's a good song.
I discover what's good. Pantene Nutrient Blends.
Don't miss the premiere of Name That Tune, Wednesday on Fox.
Oh. I used to think.
All right, we can all breathe a sigh of relief. 2020 is almost in the rearview mirror. In fact, let's not even talk about 2020. Let's talk about 2020. I hope for you and your family that you all get to sit around a table with friends as well and enjoy a great meal and time with each other. I'm Jen Bernstein, wishing you the very best for the holidays and a great new year.
It's Mattress Firm's year-end sale. Hurry in for savings of up to $500 on top-rated brands like Sealy when you get a king bed for the price of a queen or a queen for a twin. Plus, get a free adjustable base when you spend $6.99 on Sealy. Or save 50% on select Sealy mattresses and get a queen mattress for just $299.99. Don't wait. Shop in-store, online, or by phone with a sleep expert for these amazing deals. Only at Mattress Firm.
Are you struggling to capture your customers' attention in under 30 seconds? Action! At Story Reel Studios, we create videos that help your brand immediately stand out from the competition. Our process starts with collaborating with you and turning your vision into a reality. We produce unforgettable stories that inspire your customers and deliver measurable results to your business. Call us today. Let's bring your story to life.
You know what's coming.
The rain, the wind, the cold, and the snow. When the weather turns, you can always expect more from the Fox 61 Weather Watch.
On air, online, on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, and the Fox 61 News.
Ooh, it's everywhere.
A lot has changed in 2020, but one thing hasn't.
Our commitment to you.
Is
Fox
is that
61 Weather Watch.
Black Waterboy?
Fox 61 News at 10, Connecticut's #1 late-night newscast. Expect more.
That's my hospital. Fox's New Year's Eve is about to go full beast mode, and I'm not just talking about Canada craft service during the commercial break.
What can I say? I love me some Skittles. And so does our next guest, Super Bowl champ, Marshawn Lynch.
Oh,
In the house. Marshawn
Lynch.
How are you
Hello.
Oh my God.
What's happening?
Good to see you all dressed for the interview with this amazing.
You see my little thing? This thing right here?
Oh,
yeah, that's a cute
I put it on just for the interview.
Thank you. Oh, look at that. That's right. Keep.
Okay.
There you go. Be
Kiana!
Keep coming.
and healthy. Oh, look at that.
Now, Marshawn, I was going to ask you, about retiring 12 times, but where are you that this?
Uh-oh.
But where are you that the sun is up? Where are you?
I'm on the moon.
See?
Marshawn, I've met you before, and I agree with you. You
No,
are
not that
indeed
one,
on the
baby,
moon, my
please.
friend. You really are. And I mean, I have your back with that
Why you got
statement.
this
I've
fool
always
for?
told friends and family,
Really?
what's Marshawn Lynch like?
Come here.
Guys, he's on the moon.
He is
So
on
I
the
really
He's on the moon. Most definitely. No, I'm actually in Hawaii right now.
Oh,
Very nice. It's beautiful.
So I will say that the first 11 times at retirement, I did not do it right. So I came back a 12th time, and then I figured out, I think Lil Wayne said gangsters get fat, and they retire in Hawaii.
Oh,
So,
I think that's what that's now. Is it true that you're an Uber driver there right now?
no, it's Postmates.
Postmates. Oh, I see.
God, get it right.
Yeah.
Get it right. Postmates. And there's a subtle
Come on,
difference.
man, put some respect on my name.
That's what Marshawn Lynch has always been about. You got to put respect on Marshawn's name. He's Postmates, yo. That's it, yo.
Postmates.
Yeah. I mean, I first met you actually on that train music video. Remember we did that? You were so amazing.
Yes, sir.
You were so much fun to hang out with. And honestly, it was one of the coolest moments, like literally of my life, just hanging out with everyone. You, me, Pat Monahan, the whole gang. I think George Lopez.
Yeah.
It was just like
George
the most
Lopez.
eclectic squad ever. And we had like the best time.
Yeah, you couldn't put that squad together no better than that.
Yeah.
And I was just hoping because I was actually getting married in that video,
Right.
and I was like, I just hope you do not jump out of no cake with your clothes on. I just was hoping, I do not want you to jump out of no cake with your clothes on. And you came fully clothed, so I was like, hell yeah.
I promise. I will never jump out of cake in your presence naked. That's a Ken Jeong promise. Yeah.
Hey man, hey, thank you, boss. I appreciate it.
What a
I
nice
appreciate
promise.
it, Mr. Doctor.
Marshawn, I have to ask you, was it true that you would do a couple of shots of Hennessy before games?
Not a couple. It was just one and a half.
That's kind of close.
But I mean, it's close to a couple. But I mean, I'm a professional measurer when it comes to this, and it would never exceed more than a couple.
Well, it worked because he brought a Super Bowl championship to Seattle. So thank you, and I'm from there, Seattle.
All I gotta say is, I wish you and your family a most happy 2021. Just thanks for just taking the time just to even hang with us. You are like a legend, and I just know you as just one of the coolest dudes on the planet. Just thank you for breaking bread with us, and I wish you and your family all the love and health and safety in the world.
Thank you, man. Merry New Year's, everybody out there, man. I appreciate y'all bringing me and letting me be a part of it, man. Stay solid, stay focused, Cal finish, represent us, and keep it pushing.
Thank you, Marshawn. Thank you so much. Thanks for coming on.
Thank you so much.
Right on, man. Y'all be easy now.
Okay.
All right.
Oh man, the coolest.
Is way too cool.
Yeah.
What
Let's go see what Kelly is doing in Times Square.
Although I wish I was on the moon with Marshawn, I'm even more excited to be here right now with Sergeant Artie Smosh. Let me just tell you guys, he has been on this force, the NYPD, for 40 years. 40 years. And he has been in Times Square for the past 30 years for this New Year's Eve event. Everybody, Officer Smart, Sergeant Smart, sorry, please forgive me. It is such an honor to meet you. How different is being in Times Square tonight compared to other years?
Well, another year is really the crowd, the roar of the crowd, the pulse of the crowd has been different. This year it's a little bit quieter, but everybody's bringing the show on television to home. where everybody can watch it safely. But we're really happy to be here tonight.
I'm so happy to be here. Like we said before, nothing can stop New Yorkers.
Yep.
Now, throughout this year, you guys have been through so much. Is there anything that you want to say to all the first responders out there, the frontline workers, the people who have been there supporting you and helping this state, this country survive?
Absolutely. First responders have to stand tall. They've got to be here for the people, and we hope that people appreciate them, and that's what they're here. Be here for the people.
I just, from the bottom of my heart, want to thank you for everything that you have done for the city. And I know, like you know, that New York will come back alive again.
Absolutely, New York will come back. And before I go off, I'd like to wish my family a Happy New Year. My wife Jackie, my son Nicholas, my son Matthew, and my future daughter-in-law Gina. Happy New Year, guys.
Thank you so much, Sergeant Smosh. And congratulations on your retirement. I know it must be a bittersweet feeling for you tonight, but let's just say you're going to go out
looking
to
forward
bed.
to it, Kelly. Looking forward to it.
You don't get.
Thank you so much, Sergeant, on behalf of Joel and I. And Kelly, you being in New York, it puts it all in perspective. I mean, we're having a laugh, we're having a good time, but I'm just so thankful that you get to really see, what the real is. And there is hope and optimism right now, literally in about a half an hour.
You guys have no idea what the feeling is like being here tonight. It is pure beauty, it is pure love, and seeing all of these people who have come together that have helped keep us alive. It's such a magnificent, special moment, and I am so grateful to you guys and for folks for having me here tonight. This is magic.
Yeah, and speaking of magic, let's
Yes.
yeah,
I was gonna say I can see all your fans cheering behind you.
Yeah.
In those
Scared
hats.
about what you're gonna say next.
Oh no, we're just saying like there's these Magic Planet Fitness people that are all behind you.
My fans?
I mean that's
Yeah.
that's like the Ken Jeong fan base right there.
Yeah.
Really like no humans but a lot of plastic. So this reminds me.
When we first
This reminds
when we
me.
first saw this today, we were like, the most genius marketing ploy, but it's funny as.
Oh my God, it's great! And shout out to everyone at Planet Fitness. Absolutely.
And I'd like to point out that Sergeant Smarsh was just wearing a suit, and you're wearing like 9 layers. So.
Hey.
I know. Sergeant Slouch has it going on. Trust me, he is the fashion king, and I am sat here in like 27 layers.
Thank you,
All right,
Kelly.
we'll check back.
See you soon. And
We'll check
coming
back
up
with you.
this season's Masked Singer winner, Leanne Rimes, returns to perform one of her biggest hits. I'll give you a hint. It's the opposite of Wolf Beautiful.
Ooh, well, as you can see, Ken is obviously running out of juice. I'm going to put a couple more AAAs in his back, and we'll see you in a bit.
Coming up, performances from Grammy winners Leanne Rimes and Green Day, and Ken and Joel toast, but mostly roast. Stay tuned.
Not gonna lie, Jake from State Farm. That Daniel deal got me some sweet savings on my insurance. Daniel, State Farm offers surprisingly great rates to everyone. Sure you do. Tell you what, I'm not supposed to do this, but I'll let you try to chunk me. Oh, I'm good. Here's the deal. Great rates, kind of on a thing. You want to meet the queen? I'm not dressed for that. When you want the real deal, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
I got a sausage. You can do better, Steve. Get a freshly made footlong from Subway. You can even order on the Subway app.
Did I just get picked off by Deion Sanders?
You sure did.
Now in the app, get a free footlong when you buy 2 because it's footlong season.
Tired of clean clothes that just don't smell clean? What if your clothes could stay fresh for weeks? Now they can. This towel has already been used, and it still smells fresh. Pour a cap of Downy Unstoppables into your washing machine before each load, and enjoy fresher smelling laundry for up to 12 weeks.
All right. A single count of murder in the first degree.
How y'all doing?
I'm serious. How's that on side? I don't understand.
kicks off Sunday on Fox. Check for the game in your area.
I got a lot to be thankful for in 2020. I welcomed a nephew named Ford and gets to travel the state of Connecticut every week with Margot and our team, exploring the people and places that make this state so great. Looking forward to new adventures in 2021 and hope for holidays in the Rick. I'm Keith McGilvery wishing a happy holiday season.
Introducing Go Rewards, Stop & Shop's enhanced rewards program. You can earn points on just about everything you buy. To save even more on groceries or gas, go to stopandshop.com and start earning today. Only at Stop & Shop.
When news breaks.
We begin this morning with breaking news.
Severe weather strikes.
Rain is going to pick up in intensity.
Traffic jams. Keeping an eye on conditions all around the state.
Expect more on the Fox 61 Morning News.
All local, all morning, every morning.
Reporting in New London.
In New York, from stores in Waterbury.
A lot has changed in 2020, but one thing hasn't.
Our commitment to you. All local, all morning, every morning. The Fox 61 Morning News. Expect more.
Wow. We all just get put through the ringer or what? You know, whether you know somebody that was directly affected by COVID-19, somebody maybe in your family lost a job, my hope for the new year is that we all have hope and a little more compassion and empathy for each other in our neighborhoods, our community, our family, as we strive to be better. And hopefully one day, no more masks. I'm Pat Scott wishing you a happy holiday and a great new year.
If you see breaking news, send it to us with Near Me on the Fox 61 News app.
It's a way for you to help Fox 61 News report what's happening across Connecticut.
It's fast, it's easy.
And it's another reason why you can expect more from Fox 61 News.
Find the Near Me button on the bottom right. Tap the Share With Us button. Upload your photos and videos, tell us about it, and submit. Near Me, only on the Fox 61 News app. Expect more.
This week at Stop & Shop, Nature's Promise organic ribeye steaks are buy one, get one free. And Stop & Shop brand romaine heart lettuce is buy one, get one free. Plus, when you sign up for Go Rewards, you can earn points for even more savings at Stop & Shop.
Jen, Rachel, and Ben. Fox 61 News at 4 and 10. Get ready for 5 new celebrities to hit the dance floor. In the moment that will leave you holding your breath. The Masked Dancer premiere continues Wednesday on Fox.
We're gonna drop that ball. Somebody please tell me what time it is. So out of this big
Hey guys, I'm back and I got a little snack.
Welcome back. We're just about 20 minutes or so from deleting 2020 from our collective hardware. And to get us in the mood for celebrating, LeAnn Rimes is back to perform one of her biggest dance hits. From the seminal film Coyote Ugly, here she is with Can't Fight the Moonlight.
I said nothing.
Under the lovely sky, gonna be with you, and know it's gonna be right. If you think that you can go, we're just waiting till the sun goes down. Underneath the starlight, there's a magical feeling so right. You see your heart tonight. You can try to resist, but you're high from the pit. But you know that you got people like me in the dark. It's a window. Don't you know that you got people like those? You can't fight it. It's going into your heart. There's no escape love, don't you get it? Please set upon your heart. And no matter what you think, it won't be wrong to take up in my arms. Underneath the starlight, and you lose no fear of
You are honestly a bright spot in a challenging year, and from the bottom of my heart, thank you for bringing us so much joy.
Yep, that's right. Ken was just overcome with emotion by a song, the Coyote Ugly soundtrack. That's the kind of year it's been. Thank you, Leanne.
Thank you so much, and we'll be right back.
Coming up, Ken and Joel check in with Kelly Osbourne. We say goodbye to one garbage year as we count down to midnight. Plus, a performance from Gabby Barrett. Don't go anywhere.
2020 has been a year filled with challenges that we never expected to face.
But thanks to real-life heroes all around us, we've pulled through.
Our first responders stepped up above and beyond the call of duty.
Not only saving lives, but protecting the places we call home.
And most importantly, caring for the ones we love the most.
Going the extra mile to bring hope to their communities. And smiles on an extra special day.
They aren't just first responders.
They are our friends and families. They are our heroes. We say thank you for getting us through 2020.
We'll do our best to honor them all with the stories we tell in 2021 and beyond on 911 and 911 Lone Star.
From our family to yours.
We wish you a very happy and healthy New Year. Happy New Year.
Feliz Año Nuevo. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Imagine life in that, or that. I'm zero stress. Wasting zero energy worrying. 0 days wanting less seats, more seats, and 0 regrets. Imagine that. 0 reasons not to get into a Volkswagen, especially now that you can start shopping from home. Call or come by today. Visit our Volkswagen Shopper outlet and use the 2017 promotion today. 0 down, 0 deposit, 0 first month's payment, 0 due signing.
Right now, you can join any Planet Fitness for just $99 for one whole year. It's our best deal ever. Join the home of the Judgment Free for only $99 for one whole year. Get tons of cardio and strength equipment in a squeaky clean club with plenty of space to spread out while you work out. Join any Planet Fitness area location in club or at planetfitness.com for just $99 for one whole year. Hurry, this amazing deal ends Thursday, December 31st.
Are you struggling to capture your customers' attention in under 30 seconds? At Story Wheel Studios, we create videos that help your brand immediately stand out from the competition. Our process starts with collaborating with you and turning your vision into a reality. We produce unforgettable stories that inspire your customers and deliver measurable results to your business. Call us today and let's bring your story forward.
Stephen Cadillac Buick GMC. Save $2,000, $3,000 or more over Chevrolet. Terrain $25,988 or $198 per month. Acadia $36,999 or $344 per month. Encore $19,990 or $149 per month. Envision $29,250 or $249 per month. Stephen will save you thousands and include lifetime warranty. Stephen Cadillac Buick GMC Toyota Route 6 Bristol.
Everybody, listen up.
The reviews are in.
Y'all, read them and wait.
Bless the Hearts is pure comedy gold.
I'm ready for my tips now.
It's funny, sweet-natured, and a blessed addition to Fox's Sunday lineup.
That's us up on that wall.
So if you missed an episode,
Not today, Satan.
catch up on the new hit comedy starring Kristen Wiig and Maya Rudolph.
I thought the white people drink unsweetened tea.
Garbage water.
Bless the Hearts, Sundays on Fox, or watch anytime on Fox Now or Hulu.
If you missed any of these unforgettable moments on The Resident, disguised as a safety risk to others, you can watch the entire season now. It's better than it's ever been. She's either gonna die or wake up tomorrow as a vegetable. Get him out of here now! It's gonna be on you. Surreal and spectacular. We will get through all of it together. Watch The Resident anytime on Fox Now or Hulu.
I used to think I was nothing like my father. The truth is, my father is a part of me.
Hold on to your heads.
We get to catch a killer. The life of a serial killer's son. It's like a roller coaster.
Apple is me. I'm not afraid. Prodigal Son returns this January on Fox. Fox Mondays are the most thrilling night on TV.
911, what's your emergency?
Damn, bro. Where's that water gonna go? Welcome to 1.6.
Tell me I'm not seeing.
This can become a mass casualty.
One last shot to turn the tide.
The 911 and 911 Lone Star season premieres January 18th on Fox.
Welcome back to Fox's New Year's Eve with Ken Jeong and that dude who got killed in Santa Clarita Diet.
That's right, but only because the producers wanted to make sure my character could never return. It's almost midnight. Let's check in with Kelly Osbourne in Times Square. Kelly, how's it going?
Hi, guys. So right now, I just watched J-Lo perform, which was like a highlight of my life. I can't lie.
Oh, great. Thanks for promoting
great.
another night. That's great.
We're going to scratch that. Not the highlight of your life. I think you meant to say not the highlight of your life. Moving on.
That's right. J-Lo off camera on Fox.
Okay, so would you like me to read you some of the tweets that I've been getting?
Yes. Tell us the tweets about J-Lo.
So we have Lord of the Wit and He Scroll the poster, please. Oh, sorry, we're having some technical.
Read off your phone.
I got the tweet. I got to read the phone. Okay, it says, who else is watching Joel McHale and Ken Jeong's banter on New Year's Eve Fox tonight?
That's from my mom.
To me, you'll get me laid. Oh my God!
Oh my
I
God.
get laid, Lord of the Twits.
That's, again,
And then
not a goal. Not a goal.
okay, and then there's Eliza G. King is saying, I think it is so cute of Joel McHale to bring his adorable son on stage with him. But
I'm not his son.
they don't look anything alike. Hashtag adorable.
This is my
Okay, well,
son,
I'm
real life.
still not his adorable
Okay,
son.
sorry.
Adorable or ugly.
And then,
Oh, no, take your time.
I know you're thinking about J-Lo right now.
oh
How
my
dare
God,
you?
no, I'm taking my time because I got nothing. This one says Dusty Moonshine. It says, how many bedazzlers does Mr. Craig Robinson own?
Oh,
Yeah, Craig?
how many? How many bedazzlers do you own?
I don't.
4.
How many,
Oh, yeah.
how many
4.
bedazzlers?
He owns 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just explained it.
Hey, Kelly, will you do me a favor and yell at Seacrest? Will you tell him to take the ring into the volcano and have it unmade? It's in Mordor, the volcano.
Just say Gollum. Just say Gollum, Seacrest. Just say Gollum.
Scream at
You
him.
always say,
Just say, unmake the ring, unmake the ring, Frodo.
Yeah.
go ahead, Seacrest.
Oh,
Good.
oh my God.
We have a delay.
Yeah. There's gotta be a delay.
Yes.
You know what? You got carried. Whoa, the man. You just broke on the man.
Kelly just
You know
won.
what? Oh my God. This is
You
the
just won.
first and last. Okay, we're just moments away from this.
Yeah, we watch the ball.
365
Holy
days
Ghost
away.
Day. The ball
Let's see
got
who
to fight
Fox replaces us with
7
next
minutes.
year.
Oh my
Thank
God.
you, Kelly. You just won. We'll be right back.
Oh my God. Yeah. This is a career
We
opportunity.
went to
Fred Robinson and the
Corey,
Nancy
should be back
Delicious
before
Secret
the
Crazies of 2020. And Ken and Joel ringing the new year in light only they can.
Our health matters more than ever. That's why the new MyWW Plus is our most holistic weight loss program ever.
The app helps you take the food you have and gives you creative ideas for meals.
You can choose any workout you want to fit with your time frame. There are a ton of 0-point foods that I love. I never feel restricted. But the new tools, my set has completely changed.
More holistic, more personalized, more weight loss.
The new program is WW Weight Watchers Reimagined. Lose weight on us this month. 3 months free. Ends January 4th.
You're not using too much, are you, hon?
Charmin Ultra Soft is so soft. Charmin Ultra Soft is twice as absorbent, so you can use less.
I feel realize.
What?
What should we do today?
Yeah, like last year, but any better. So I'm starting to do 7 minutes.
Why are you recording?
Hold up. Get you out of the way and don't touch the screen, okay?
I'm just
Should we just see a movie?
Yes. I'm always up for a good movie. Go Rogue. And the all-new Fiercely Reimagined Nissan Rogue.
All of you are about to fight for your lives.
On Fox.
Yana, where are you going? Oh, Mommy's car's outside, Shayna. Oh, Mommy's car is outside, Shayna.
If you see breaking news, send it to us near me on the Fox 61 News app.
It's a way for you to help Fox 61 News report what's happening across Connecticut.
It's fast, it's easy.
And it's another reason why you can expect more from Fox 61 News.
Find the Near Me button on the bottom right. Tap the Share With Us button. Go to photos and videos, tell us about it, and submit.
Oh, shoot.
Fox 61 News app. Expect more. When news breaks.
We begin this morning
We
with
ain't
breaking
got
news.
move out the way.
Traffic jams, keeping an eye on conditions all around the state.
You can expect more on the Fox 61 Morning News. All local, all morning, every morning.
Reporting in London. Stores
No.
a lot has changed in 2020, but one thing hasn't.
All local, all morning, every morning. The Fox 61 Morning News. Expect more. Connecticut lost a lot of lives, especially early on in the pandemic. But I'm proud of the way that collectively we protected ourselves and each other. We saved more lives than we realized. This holiday is thankful for our medical personnel, our first responders, our essential workers, and for the scientists who are going to make sure that 2021 is the year we return to normal. It's coming, everybody. Just stay safe. I'm Tim Landers, wishing you the best for the holidays where you need it.
At a time when we're all socially distanced, I look forward to the day when we are all back together again. I'm Jim Altman, wishing you the best for the holidays and a very happy new year.
My name is Kat, and I quit my unfulfilling job and opened a cat cafe. Now my life is.
Welcome to the structure. We have 4 minutes left. Come on and walk. Yeah, no, the ball truck's going to start in 4 minutes.
Did it start?
In 4 minutes. Greg Robinson isn't just hilarious comedian, actor in movies like Pineapple Express, Hot Tub Time. Yeah, come on down, it's starting. He's also the incredible host of Fox's newest Smash the Mask Dancer, or even a 2016 nominee of
Why do you care about this so much?
But he's also a brilliant genius musician, and he's going to show off those skills tonight in a special performance. Ladies and gentlemen, I'll give you Craig Robinson from the Nasty Delicious with the original song, Goodbye 2020.
How do you know that?
Don't do that! That's inappropriate!
That's on YouTube. You're on YouTube?
Yeah.
Delete it.
No. Hello, Kiana. Come on, sit down. Come and sit down right here. Kiana. Down the way, Kiana.
Delete it.
All right, I'll delete it. Later. Gina, get out of the way so we can see.
Yeah, all the fans need to see.
Not the hoverboard, Gina.
Yeah, first of all, why are you wearing a bathing suit? You're not even in water. Don't judge me. Yeah, you're not in water. Yes, I am. Hey, how come you're not watching it? We had to watch it. He's literally watching it.
We're tired being the side of the country again. Hey!
Hey, that's fine. Give it back. Give it back. Yeah.
You better start on. Stop. Very tight. No! What? What? Right down here.
Thank God. Let's bring it.
Girls, we're about to start. Watch TV. We have to count down.
Shut.
Time. Come on, guys. Time coming in.
When I was little, I used to watch it. We cannot believe this. Coming to an end.
Let go. It's time to go back here. Stop this. Stop. You're going to ruin 20 New Year's. It's only a great year below.
Just do it like last year, guys.
Please stop! Stop! Girls, sit down. Right now. Sit down. What are you doing right now?
Well, it's your fault you showed it. It's not. You're disgusting.
We have a minute left. We're doing the countdown. How are you feeling right now?
There you go.
Let's start the countdown right now.
50 seconds.
3, 2, 1, 50, 49, 48. Come on, girls, count down. 7, 36. Down. It's all time. Come back. We're starting. We're counting down right now. You're shy. 34, 33. Come on, girls, count down. 29. What? You have to. 5, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15. Counting down. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! Happy New Year! It's officially Happy New Year! Yeah! Be careful with that. Gotta be careful with it. Could have broke it. Shut up. Leave it.
Give it the camera.
Leave it alone. You're gonna ruin it.
I don't want noodles now.
Boy.
My.
Stop.
Happy New Year.
Congratulations. We're flying out of the terrible here. Terrible dear into the new 2021.
And
We're finally ready to virus. Done with that virus. And the curse is once and for all. Thank you so much for watching, people.
Get up. Hey, come back here. No,
doing? I made it. We all finally survived. Good night. Come on. Oh, singing time. Come on.
It doesn't matter what they're
Good job. Where's our comments? Go to live chat.
Hi, and don't forget to subscribe.
Hey. So it can be pretty. Don't touch. Stop that. Right there. No, of course not. You know you can't. What? It's not over.
Do it all over again. Do it all over again. Do it all. I was the only good one, right?
Hello. Yeah. Hey, you just missed the ball shot, but.
Can I talk to her?
Yeah.
One Shopping instantly searches for available coupon codes and automatically applies. It's called Shopping Smart, not hard.
I don't have a Capital One card.
You should get one, but you don't need it.
Girl, get out of there.
Capital One Shopping for your computer. It's free.
Ooh, save me some cheddar.
Yo, when's the party? I love fondue.
Really?
I never joke about hot cheese, Susan.
I can't even wait. My stepdaughter's gonna go shower for.
I'll give you 2.5 of my 10-piece chicken and nuggets for a quarter of your plate time. So judging by weight, mom's worth at least 4 chicken nuggets. Plus, they're going to
Will you go stop running around with the cell phone? I'm with the house phone. Get back here. Get that back.
I love you, Mama. Thank you, great.
Sorry about that, man.
Wow. Mommy,
She just hung up.
Mommy, I was being good.
She's hung up.
Mommy.
She hung up.
Mommy,
She hung up.
I was being good. Delete those videos.
Alright, I'll delete it.
Delete it.
Or else what?
You help protect them in life. God helps protect them in life. With advanced Wi-Fi
Chop.
security for everyone in your home.
Chop, 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 chop.
Hurry now to Stephen Toyota 20 and 21 savings event. Virtual guaranteed finance approval. Buy at $3,000 to $9,000 or more under invoice. RAV4, Highlander, Tacoma, every Toyota model includes
Can't put that down right now, I swear to God. You brought everything I need, Canada. I have your camera. Canada, put the knife back right now. You just cut yourself.
Come back here, you!
61 Morning News. Expect more.
You can all breathe a sigh of relief. No!
Will you speak? Stop! Don't be around and be more careful. You're gonna break it. Stop jumping around, girls. All right?
I'm good.
Tiana was the only good one around here.
No, don't tell mommy. I'm ready to go. I was cool.
No. No. Do not mess with the TV. Do not mess with the TV. Devon, TV. See what you did? See what you did?
You're touching
You messed with it. You messed with the TV for the volume.
Take the tree down. Yes. Okay, let's take the tree down.
Not yet.
Why? It's not clicking it no more. Just take the tree
Good for me.
Stop saying bad words to a fan. Hey, you go break it.
How?
Like, fine. No.
Yes.
It's not over.
I'm obviously getting better with it. It's interesting. That's
No, but
sweet,
still have
because,
the news
first of all,
and the
I
show.
take it as a compliment, obviously, but it does imply.
Yeah, okay. Sit down and behave.
The person who tweeted, there's an implication that maybe at one point
Yeah.
I wasn't hot. How is
Yes,
he
you
hot
got
now? Whatever. I'll take it.
You know what? People say the same thing about
Let
me.
me
So-
I've always thought you were gorgeous. You're stunning. You look so beautiful. I mean,
Come on, give me a hug.
we would avoid this like no way we come to Times Square. But this is so
Yeah, your bike. Don't eat it. Don't eat it.
Which is literally my dream job. Peanut Fox. Tell us about it.
yeah, it's my dream job too, Kelly. Honestly,
No, my hair like that. I like
the show is incredible. So it's basically, we have a giant slot machine. Teams of two come on.
No,
And
what
we
if
do
I
pop
want
culture
it?
trivia, right? And they can win cash.
No.
You need to get $5 cherries to
What if I take your iPad? Give me.
You gonna say it to yourself? You know what I'm about to do.
Long and dainty. Yeah.
Okay, so me and Jason have already been discussing how season 2, he needs a long microphone. He can do everything dainty and pop on social distancing style.
Yeah, I think you're right.
I'm excited about making the show.
So much fun. It's so much fun. And by the way, like, there's real money up for grabs, and people. I mean, it's like there's real stakes, and you see these people get so invested. Of course, it's like so much fun. Literally, just make people's lives. I mean, it's been years, you can imagine. Like, it's been such a crazy year to have these people come on and like.
And the fact that you can do that
Oh,
and get
that's so
paid to
great.
do it,
Yeah.
I mean.
All right, I think it's time for I end here. Goodbye now.
They said they would. They said they were like.
Did they pay you a toilet paper?
Why?
I got like 2 rolls in my dressing room that I stole and took home with me. But they no. Why do you? They told me they're like, we're good for it. We're good for it. Okay.
Thank you so much, Jason, for joining us out there.
No, you're the comments.
Let's go back to John.
Happy New Year, Kelly.
Not yet.
Look at that.
You're over.
Celebrity compliment fest after this. Nothing but I love you. No, I love you. Someone on Twitter said you're good looking. I probably am. I love you. I love you. I'm on Twitter. I love you. New York. Classic New York.
Who are here? Who is he?
This performer
Who are they?
got her start on American
Who are these two?
Idol,
Who gave him
just
mics?
like my idol, Taylor Hicks. Oh, shied out. She
I
went
get
on a successful career in country music. Shut up. Releasing her debut album in 2020. Joel's drunk. She's here with a performance when the 2020 iHeart Country Festival. Here is Gabby. It's not me. That's
I want you beat it while you're out. Who's that singing? Let me tell like that. I need a card. Who's that?
I don't know, but she's the best singer ever. I want to be like them. All the celebrities. I want to play her. I want to be like those celebrities.
I told Mom. Hey, you're supposed to watch it, not play your iPad. He's recording. No, I'm talking to you. That's a laptop.
Do you remember what you recorded with Tiana?
Oh, of course, so great. It died. Mine's still charging, so I can't take it out. That's great. Do you know where Mom is? She's at a party. That's what I said.
Yeah. She went out to she just went out somewhere to
She's spending the night at Shine.
have drinks. Yeah. Yeah. At like sodas and stuff. Soda. Yeah.
Can I make something for Mommy when she gets back home?
Make something for Mommy.
Yes.
What do you want to make for her?
Eggs?
No, Shayna.
No.
Please
I
don't.
burned the place down.
No, please don't do that, Shayna.
Like seriously.
Shayna, please don't.
Eggs are for eggs are for morning, not for night. Just can't eat everybody eggs. I want the syrup. Where's the dog? Where's the dog? You did all of this.
Don't touch the screen, girl.
No, I would never. No. How did you do that? I thought you were supposed to do this.
Don't touch it. Oh, was that Mommy's white car? Oh, it's Mommy's white car? What's wrong? What's the problem?
The show is still going. We're going to rewind the ball and let it drop again for all you lucky people in the Mountain Time Zone.
She
And
said
then
she was
permitting
Mama.
one last performance from Green Day after the break.
Yeah,
See you in a
airport.
sec. Cheers.
You said Mom, kinda. Oh, those.
Lisa Campbell every year with performances from Green Day. It's here on Fox's New Year's Eve Toast and Rose.
And you just
Make a resolution. We're new. I'm going to Alaska. Resolve to express yourself. What do you think when I say art?
Peanut butter.
That's my breath.
No.
Again. I made a portrait of the whole family's inner yearnings out of yarn, and it's called Inner Yarning.
Oh, that's going right up on the fridge.
Make a resolution to follow your dreams. I got too much swagger to give it up.
Yeah, okay.
I asked them if they could rearrange my arm bones into wings, but they said no.
That's insane. Did they say why? Resolve to find romance.
Did you talk birds and bees?
Nothing sets a romantic mood like the smell of warm cheese.
A lot of deciduous trees in Michigan. You can't even imagine.
Counterpoint. I can't imagine. Don't be afraid to get that kiss at midnight.
This is what it's all about for freaks. And most of all, resolve to stay close to your family.
Children, sorry that I tried to run away and you were forced to wrestle me to the ground and sit on me for 15 minutes while I fought you like a wild bear. It's no problem, Dad. We'll wrestle you to the ground any day. And I mean,
The Great North, coming this February.
I'm leaving you guys a great review. You're great, and I love you. Send.
What are you doing?
Every time you touch a surface, bacteria is left
Doing?
behind. Now consider how many times your family touches the surfaces in your home in 24 hours. Try Microban 24.
What?
Spray on hard
What?
surfaces to kill 99.9% of viruses and bacteria initially, including the virus that causes COVID-19. Once dry, Microban forms a bacteria shield that keeps killing bacteria for 24 hours, even after multiple touches. Try Microban 24. This has been Medifax for Microban 24.
Colgate Optic White Renewal removes 10 years of yellow stains. That's like all the way back to 2010.
Their jeans, their leggings, their jeggings.
Whoa. Remove 10 years of yellow stains with Colgate Optic White Renewal.
That's right. Subway.
Yeah, I know the subject, bro. Calm
Contact
down.
free. Order the app for
I'm not gonna touch you. You should be touching a knife right now. Don't tell me not to
Stay
touch.
home, get delivery. So
Sienna,
many ways to get
let's go.
coupons contact free. Subway. Eat fresh.
Jiggly, jiggly wobbly. Why are all those objects on top of the car? Okay, why are all these objects on top of your car? Is anybody paving on the floor?
You've never been in better hands. Also, quicker call from Coke today. What's the worst?
Oh, yeah.
January 18th on Fox. Now, you can join any Planet Fitness for just $99 for one whole year. It's our best deal ever. Join the home of the judgment-free zone for only $99 for one whole year. Get tons of cardio and strength equipment in a squeaky clean club with plenty of space to spread out while you work out. Join any Planet Fitness area location in club or at planetfitness.com for just $99 for one whole year. Hurry, this amazing deal ends Thursday, December 31st.
Connecticut holds a lot of lives, especially early on. But I'm proud of the way that collectively we rallied in protecting ourselves and each other. We probably saved more lives than we realized. This holiday, I'm thankful for our medical personnel, our first responders, our social workers, and for the scientists who will make sure that 2021 is the year we return to normal. It's coming in. Just stay safe. I'm Tim Landers.
Wow. Did we all just get put through the ringer or what? You know, whether you know somebody that was directly affected by COVID-19, somebody maybe in your family lost a job, my hope for the new year is that we all have hope and a little more compassion and empathy for each other in our neighborhoods, our community, our family, as we strive to be better and hope one day no more masks. I'm Matt Scott, wishing you a happy holiday and a great new year.
You were there.
If you see breaking news, send it to us. Near me on the Fox 61 News app.
It's a great how Fox 61 News will
What was that?
things across Connecticut.
It's fast, it's easy.
And it's another reason why you can expect more from Fox 61 News.
Find the Near Me button on the bottom right. Tap the Share With Us button. Upload your photos and videos.
It's Rocky.
Near Me, only on the Fox 61 News app. Expect more. Where's all that water people? Up in the back. Followed by 911 Lone Star, January 18th on Fox.
I'm gonna
Grogu's concert.
I can love that.
Kicked out of True Story, 2009, Boston. Dig it. I was crowd surfing one too many times, literally trying to get on stage with Billy Joe Armstrong. I was a little drunk, not now. I'm very sober. And security gave me a stern warning, and when I told them who I was, they kicked me out.
Yeah, that story is that was an hour and a half. You just took of the show.
Sorry, Charlie Carly.
Hey guys, do you like Green Day? Because Green Day is about to come up. Thank you for that. Are you ready?
I
am very ready.
Them back
Well, let's
into
see Green Day
Tina.
in a perfectly socially distanced setting.
Into Tina.
Green Day. Hoping to start
Nope, checked out.
I just need use my commercial on my TV. I just need to change it, and that's all. I promise.
Go upstairs. Oh yeah. What? Oh no, that's in the where that's the box.
Just a face in the crowd of spectators, to the sound of a voice of a traitor. Burning books and I'm looking for the payback. Burning books and I'm looking back.
Thanks, Green Day. Where was that shot? New Zealand?
They said to all of
All right, guys. What a night, Joel. It is so great to be spending New Year's with you and Craig and the band
And I'm even more grateful that Donald Glover passed my first choice.
Yes, along with Allison
Oh, I
Green,
love you.
Gillian Jacobs, Yvette Nicole Brown, Jim Rash, Danny Pudi, and Dino Stamatopoulos.
And Joe Russo. And let's
Wow.
bring in Kelly and say goodbye. Good night, Kelly.
Good night, Kelly. Oh, perfect.
This is awesome.
I love you guys. This has been so much fun doing this with you guys. And next year, you and me are going to be in New York City. I'm telling you.
Yeah, absolutely. And next year, we might be sober.
I can't wait for next year.
It's going to be great. We'll have the same band with you and Jason.
But
No, I
seriously,
don't.
We
have got to go to New York City
you
next year.
honestly are the MVP of the
Awesome.
show.
Yes.
You honestly being out there all by your lonesome in Times Square, just really, this is what New Year's is all about. You with everybody in New York. Did I get some more?
Yes.
I will come. Thank you so much, and thank you for letting me be a part of Entertainment First Responders. It was a true honor for me, and this has been amazing. I love you both.
Oh, thank you, Kelly. You are the best. Thanks for screaming at Seacrest. That was one of my favorite things that's ever happened.
Thank you. Wait, he's in a couple bad moves with me, and so is Andy Cohen. So wonderful.
Do it. I don't care. Do it. I don't do it.
Yeah.
Am I really? They're in a bad mood.
Wait, who's in bad mood? Andy
You're
Cohen or
America's
Anderson
greatest
Cooper?
sweetheart. How dare they? I'm team
Would you
Kelly
scream?
Osbourne.
Would you throw Andy?
Really?
Throw Andy Cohen or Anderson Cooper like a banana bread.
Yeah, get some
They'll be
banana bread and
very
Anderson
afraid.
Cooper.
It's a carbohydrate.
Yeah, just do it. Just,
This is not the part of the show that I would.
You know what? I might drop them. I might drop them around the head.
Yeah. That's the Kelly Osbourne revenge. I'm unfollowing you on Instagram.
What?
What? How dare you?
Don't you dare. I will find you. I know where you live.
You know what? Two drunk people talking together is probably not good television. Anyway, Joel, anything?
Yes.
Excuse me, I'm sober.
We're just at the end, Kelly. Again, thank you. We'll see you next year. You have to stay in New York the entire time.
I can't wait to see you in the flesh.
Ken, go ahead.
Likewise, love you, Kelly. Love you, Craig. Love you, Nat
Thank you,
Delicious.
Craig.
Love you.
Woo! We have to go now.
2021.
Say Happy New Year's, Tiana.
Love you, Eddie. Love you, Isaac. Love you, Trin. Love you, Winston. Zoe. Love you, Andy. I guess my dog, Mocha.
Winston, quit smoking, all right?
All right, time to go now. All right, about to party down. All right, it's gonna go now. We're about to party down. Till next time, in your party. And a happy New
At a time when we're all socially
Bye-bye now.
today we are all back together again.
Bye.
Best for the